Okay. Let's do this. Lock in to some Epoching, baby. It's time. Is this full Last Epoch 2.0? Is that what this is now? Last Epoch 2.0? Where are we getting double audio from here? 2.0. I'm gonna experiment with playing online on this one. Last time I played on offline mode. Let's try online. All right, let's get it going, boys.
He's back.
Beastmaster Berserker.
Since he returned.
You're back.
Just getting through the first little act. I don't think that the campaign is quite as engaging as PoE 2's campaign, if I remember correctly. But you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna get in rhythm. Should be fun. Should be fun. I think we're going back in time, boys. Samson has been bugging me. Samson wants to go to work. Let's go to work. So I'm not sure what my leveling situation is going to be like. I like swipe. I want to build towards earthquake. But I think if I'm not too squishy, I might just play this gathering storm thing, because I can ramp up the attack speed and I can ramp up the AoE, and I think it'll be a little bit better clear while we're leveling. But I want to go swipe because I want the global fizz damage, but I think this is just going to work. I'll give it a try. Tempest Strike is also kind of a fun one. So I'm just going to crank up the AoE. Maybe I'll get some mana. I kind of want to crank up the AoE. More attack speed would be sweet too. We can do some Tempest Striking. So I've been going for this health. We might want to go for flat health though, and then we can do Tempest Strike just for fun. Put that on E. I'm doing a little bit of a different build than I did last time so far. We're gonna see how it goes. Just getting started yet. Just getting started, man. Time to get it going. Oh, what the heck? Shoots like a projectile. Never used Tempest Strike before. Usually I just was swiping people down. But if this actually does damage, I mean, like, we can just, like, beat on some, like, stronger enemies with it. Put that on. Put this on, too. Alright.
Who are you?
Alrighty. I do think I'm gonna find myself, like, right now, I'm like, man, I feel like I'm gonna miss PoE 2, playing this a little bit. But I'm excited to play this one too. I think once we get in rhythm with it, we'll be good to go. Yeah, all you gotta do, if you gift a sub, you'll get like a special like cosmetic thingy for the ability called Maelstrom. And I'll probably try to get Maelstrom in my build and see if we like it. Just so we can show it off a little bit, that'd be fun. I'm gonna play Beastmaster anyway, and Maelstrom is a Beastmaster ability, so I'm down to check it out. That could be fun. I'm not using too much mana on stuff besides just Tempest Strike and Warcry, and we're leaping a little bit, but that's alright. Only really needed Tempest Strike against strong enemies anyway. Just kind of like a little bit of single target damage, I guess. Eventually you can make it so Tempest Strike doesn't cost any mana at all, and it has like giga attack speed. Again, I'd rather be doing physical damage, but I'm just gonna see what's up. Leveling a new character is always a fun time to just do different stuff, and Beastmaster has a lot of cool things you can do.
Yes.
I find Beastmaster, I mean, it definitely is kind of like an enhancement shaman if you want to be, but I feel like it's more like a barbarian. They have the Sentinel, which is like a paladin, but they have really cool melee stuff too. So that guy looks good, but I still like that this guy's like leap. It reminds me of like the Marauder from PoE with like totems. You can have pets as Beastmaster, obviously. But I wasn't really planning on having like a big pet class thing, but my build will change as we level anyway. Interesting. So we can be like, you know, doing something that we want to do it forever. Is this good? Yeah, it's like a little bit more of a tanky relic. Okay, cool. This better than PoE 2? Let me play more of it. PoE 2 is pretty fantastic. I like PoE 2 a lot. PoE 2 is still in its early stages, and I think it's already fantastic. But I'm definitely excited to play this. I really enjoyed it when I played it at launch. And so I think we'll have fun with it, but I think PoE 2 currently is my favorite action RPG, but this one could definitely be fun. I'm 100% down to give it a try. You know what I mean? Squirrel Beastmaster? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go Squirrel Beastmaster, but you definitely can. I'm not much of a minion guy. Yeah, Void Knight's good too. Yep. Yep. I think I kind of like the nature and like physical kind of deal with this guy, right? But yeah, like Erasing Strike looks pretty sick. You can do some like auto bomber stuff with Sentinel. You can do like a whirlwind, cyclone, bladestorm kind of deal with that guy too. So you do have some cool options. Don't get me wrong. You have some pretty cool options for playing warrior stuff. Ooh. I think I would lose too much damage, but 15% melee attack speed, that might be... I think I lose way too much damage. Yeah. That's a pretty big weapon we got here. Erasing Strike? Yeah, nice. Are you playing it right now? You're gonna play this? So you weren't really feeling PoE 2 as much, but you're gonna play some Last Epoch? Okay, cool. Gotcha, gotcha. That is interesting, though. I'm just gonna go more AoE right now. More attack speed would be good, too, though. But I guess it comes a time we don't really need much more AoE than what we have. I am gonna miss having the regen from swipe, though. So we might go swipe eventually anyway. Oh, they're pounding us up. Kill us, let's go, man. Big flex for you. Popping us up 5. Get the subs already. Start the day is beautiful. Thank you so much, man. I think I'm also gonna miss having a pause in this game. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up right off the bat. Getting this thing going. I'm not really sure how much more AoE I need. Samson is so happy to start our gaming session. He is just rolling around on my keyboard, having the best time. Yeah, we are a little bit like an enhancement shaman with the lightning stuff we're doing right now. But I don't know, I like that it's kind of like natural damage, not like magical void stuff. I mean, I guess lightning is kind of magic, but I don't know. I like the Beastmaster, he's cool. We need to make a Sentinel class eventually, though. We do. Let's grab that for now. Well, I'm gonna be probably playing like a Earthquake Berserker kind of thing. They don't have like a just straight up warrior. They have like a paladin and then like a druid slash shaman kind of guy. You can go shaman on this dude. Shaman ends up meaning you're doing more totem stuff, so I'm gonna go Beastmaster. But I'm not really actually planning on using a pet very much. We might use a pet a little bit while we're leveling though, because we have some cool options. We'll see. Like right now, Wolf gives us a buff, so that's kind of nice. Let's see. We'll put that on. Just giving our guy some stats. You know. Looking at tornadoes, yeah. I think you can like proc tornadoes off of either this attack or like Maelstrom or something. Is that what you're thinking? They Pally last time? Yeah, nice. I think Paladin's definitely still good. But I remember playing Beastmaster and liking it a lot. So now we have Maelstrom. So instead of Tempest Strike, I'm probably just gonna play Maelstrom. Just do like just a bunch of passive damage. Just use all my mana on just getting Maelstrom going. Just call it good. But now I gotta get the sub so I can get the corrupted Maelstrom effect, huh? So I can show it off to you guys. Be kind of fun. Let's max that out for now. We do want to get more HP. Been pumping, yeah. So what made you want to play this one and not PoE 2, Bam? It's kind of interesting. But yeah, I know we're a little late to the party. But we'll get it going. And Killet's getting their own stuff going too. Thank you, bro.
What brings you here?
And big flicks for you, pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. Let's see. Don't want that.
Terra's grace.
Well, none of that. Okay, with maces, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I can respect that. Let's see. What was it trying to tell me? Okay, whatever. Just had a new ability to learn. Oh, what? I thought I talked to this person. Apparently not. Yeah, you kind of have to. Yeah, fair enough.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with
There
you.
we go. There we go. Now we're on the roll. Now we're on the move. I still love PoE 2. My character just kind of really came online yesterday, so I'm a little bit bummed that we're kind of having to like move on already. But I mean, PoE will be there. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Just fine. So I'm with you. Yeah, I wonder if Monk would be faster for you. Top of Magma Barrier, nice. Yeah, Smith does a lot of good stuff. I don't think I'm going to be using this ability for long, but I'll do it for now. What's this thing? The Nemesis. Interesting. Were you talking about this mechanic, Bam? Yeah, this is really cool. I think this was part of like last league too. I want to say. Ramp up my stacks on this dude. All right. Yeah, we can get that sword or whatever. Yeah, they pop up in campaign, I think. So it would seem. What's this thing? Lightning damage. Is it a one-hander? I think it's so hard to get away from what we have here with the two-hander, you know. 82, 144. Yeah, it's really hard to get away from that much damage. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, they've added a lot. We're just gonna have to see how it goes. See what's even in the game. You think you would get all those things leveling up? There's some big weapons. But nothing has this much flat damage as with that little axe we found, except for the one, I think the dude has one. Little Harbinger guy or whatever. The Nemesis.
Keep them off me.
Yeah, not really super planning on playing Maelstrom, but we'll see. If we can scale it. Give me that movement speed, Sam. Don't gank me, please.
Only a little longer.
Let's see. Just want to like spam cast Maelstrom. You definitely want to eventually just get this casting on its own, I think. I don't know where my defense is coming from, but I'm kind of just tanking this guy.
You there, help me.
I'm trying, bro.
Impressive.
Trying to help you out.
I'll be right behind you.
There we go. What does that say? Oh, a 33% increase. Okay, gotcha. Liking this to PoE 2? I love PoE 2. I've only been playing this one for like just a little bit. I did like it a lot when I played it before though, so we will see. But PoE 2, we'll see how this one measures up. I think it'll be tough to measure up to PoE 2 for me, but we will see, huh? We will see. So Yeah, we're gonna give it a try, and I like this game a lot.
But
yeah, I really like PoE 2 as well.
The gods have long left this world.
Some idle stuff.
But their memory will give you comfort. Be safe,
Shock.
traveler.
Or this. Chance to bleed too. Yo, Team Armstrong, thanks so much for the gifted subs, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Doing it, man. I think Chance to Shock is cool with resist. I'll take that for now. Somebody I can sell some stuff to. I think I will try. Dude, I wonder if my stash tabs are the same. Is it a whole new season, so you have to get a whole new stash tabs? Oh. Oh, no. Is it shift right
Yes.
click? Oh, jeez. This looks sick, yeah? It's a cool game. I do like it a lot. I remember having a lot of fun with this one. But I know that PoE 2
Go on then.
was really fun for me as well. So we're gonna have this discussion a lot today, aren't we, Joan? Let me play a little bit more of it and get a feel for it. I like PoE 2's combat a lot. What are these guys? Okay, so I can't go there yet, I guess. We'll go here first. I liked PoE 2 a lot, though. PoE 2 is feeling great to me, so we will see. Got 3 uniques by level 7 on your first guy, yeah? Just showering you with loot. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see. Actually, I kind of liked that it was like a little bit more of a tough grind with PoE. I like the difficulty, but we'll see how this goes. I know that the combat in this game is a little bit not as chunky, but we'll see. A single allied ice beetle. All right, let's see if we can go fight the guy with this thing. Let's see. See if we can do it. I think I want to continue to empower my gear though. This guy's gonna be stronger too though. Keep it going, I guess. Now these guys can get strong too though. I think we're all right. Rip up the maelstrom and see if we can get it going. Hey guys, if we're gonna do the yelling thing, can we maybe not do that today? Are we gonna be doing all the hollering? Everybody gets really excited when it's time to stream. That's my boy. Hey, yo. I mean, we're not doing giga damage, but we're whittling him down. All right, so I was respecing my, I wasn't sure what I wanted to use my main ability a bunch, so it's kind of low level at the moment. Frenzy? Yep. We'll do that. And more of this. Storm crows. Is this a spell? It's a spell! Unique drops left or right? Yeah, that's... yeah. I mean, it can be kind of fun, but... not necessarily just being showered with loot. That's probably fine. That ring. Not yet, not yet. We haven't earned the right to be showered with loot. But there are a lot of quality of life things, right? Like having this just it's just on the ground and you can just look at it, right? You don't actually have to ID it and stuff. You're talking about PoE, they're gonna buff some drops. Yeah, a lot of the changes I saw in that little Twitter post look cool. I like the looks of that indeed. I don't think we're gonna dual wield right now. We could. We'll see. I mean, when you get uniques at this level, you probably just chuck them on. Like I have a ring, you just chuck it on there, right? Gotta fight our way back. Just a big old slam. I think that you love that ability, don't you, Bam? Just that big hammer, slammer, jammer. I like controller on this game. I do. Alright, that's just trying to tell me that I learned Stormcrow, right? Yeah, okay. More about that later. Big old hammer, slammer. Blow up the whole screen. I can get behind that. You'll have to show me sometime. What's up, Crixon? I don't think I'm going to stick with Maelstrom, but I'll play this for a second to see if I like it. I think it's fine right now. I don't really have that. Tempest Strike may be a better option. I'm not overly convinced about that, though. Oh, that's interesting. Should I get comfortable using Stormcrows? Maybe. Eventually they could like chain their attacks and stuff, right? Is that what I'm seeing? Just like, let's do a bunch of AoE in the beginning here. We will see. What does Stormcrows do? What does the active do? Interesting. Is that a lightning strike? Okay. We'll just see what we get, man. This game on yeah, I don't know if it's on console or not, but you can play it with a controller at least. These guys can be tough sometimes. Oops.
Fools! Fools!
That was my lightning strike, then his. Yeah, I do kind of like that you can use your like stuns as interrupts on mobs. This one. The big thing that's I think he eventually does like a. Doesn't he do like a rotating thing too? Maybe not this guy does, but some of these guys do. We're hanging in there. Attack's still a little short range. There we go. Am I dropping a set gear? Bro, is it trying to make me a minion, dude? Like, what is this? It's trying to turn me into a minion, dude. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. The racing strike's a little bit slow, you're saying? Yeah, you'll scale that bad boy up, I bet, though. You'll get it going. I'm just gonna do some weird stuff. I'm just gonna do some experimental stuff. I have a little bit of an idea of what I'd like to do later, but along the way, I'm gonna mess around a little bit. Upheaval, interesting. Interesting. All right. Very interesting. I don't think it's upheaval right now. I think I'm just gonna do Stormcrows because they just sort of passively killing everything for me. Like I just have these lightning strikes and Stormcrows killing stuff for me too. Maybe we are doing minion stuff right now. I don't know. It's not really my intention, it's just sort of happening. That's one of the fun things about this game. Just kind of see where it takes you. This run through, you know? Upheaval Sunder, yeah. I don't really have enough mana to like really have an ability I'm trying to spam though, you know? We'll just rock with this for now. Because the abilities I want are like, I need to have mana for my like utility. That's kind of how I feel about it, at least. Because my little slash does not require mana. But my roar like where I shout, and then my wolf buff, and my little crows. Those require mana, but I can't really be relying on upheaval to do damage for me. Not yet. I think eventually you can make it so upheaval costs like no mana though. But you need, it's particular boots that you need. Not gonna be getting those for a bit. Ultimately, I'm probably thinking about going back to playing Earthquake, which is what I did before. That was pretty fun. I liked Earthquake. I forget if I need to kill these things evenly. Usually when there's multiple enemies, it's good to do that though, right? Just in games in general. I do forget though. They're getting sort of lowish. Yeah, look at my crows doing work. Not trying to necessarily have to worry about keeping these guys alive, though. There we go. Minion armor? What is this? Minion movement speed? It's trying to turn me into a minion gamer. Look at all my gear is just legendary. What is this? What is this? It is movement speed, though. 10% increased movement speed for me and my minions. I mean, running fast is good for the campaign, that's for dang sure. Just showering me with loot. Excited to see what endgame has to store for your build? Yeah. I like last Epoch's endgame a lot. Very smooth. Just like, don't have to roll maps, just go, 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 you know? Have the forge yet? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. Right. 10 mana cost is too much. I have to find out. I guess so.
Panions, elder life, you please. Stop him.
Might start forging some of our loot, huh? Forge this bad boy with a little something something. I don't know if I can upgrade it. Okay. Health on melee hit. Boom. Boom. Chuck it on there. Just beef it up.
What? Goodbye.
What, something else on there? Chance to bleed. There we go. Juiced up. Alrighty. What's this guy want?
Gods be with you.
Okay, I don't think we can go into the library yet. May as well just keep going. Thank you guys for joining up and pumping us up with the subs already. Enjoy your Maelstrom effect. We'll see if I want to put that in my build. I think I'm gonna do this for now. The crows. I'm a little bit worried about like not having the tankiness that I want if I play this skill setup, but we'll see. I know that swipe just makes me have just ridiculous health regen, and I love that. All right, this thing is getting some gains. Damage over time for minions. Oh my gosh! All right, it cannot be empowered anymore. All right, let's go then. Let's run it, bro. I'm doing some kind of healing. Some kind of healing is taking place. Definitely not doing a lot of damn. We're wearing him down, big old raid boss we've created here. 1% of his health per second. Wait, did he kill my wolf? No. I have the slightest little bit of chance to poison him. Stand on top of him and let him have it. Keep leaping on to get my frenzy stacks up. Zap him with my crows, shout with my wolf, and just hope for the best. Am I wearing the wrong weapon? I have no weapon on at all. What happened? it still in the forge? That's insane. Hey, we might do a little bit more damage with the weapon on. What do you guys think? I was like, my animations look kind of different. I'm doing like the same amount of damage with the weapon and without. That's not a good sign. I'm definitely a minion gamer now. Oh geez, what's happened to me? Might want to put a weapon on, huh? It actually wasn't doing like any less damage. Isn't that silly? So, cold damage loses health. Mana strike, leap damage converted to cold. Chance to chill. Cold pen. And damage over time for minions and life leech. So let's see, 201 becomes 88. But then again, I can't even really tell the difference in damage. Just punching it, man. Doesn't matter. Like, can you imagine punching an enemy in PoE 2? You just literally die. This game doesn't really seem to matter yet. Surely it will matter later, but even in Act 1, you're getting punished for that tomfoolery. I don't think this is what we want, though. The other acts, maybe, though. I'll have to see what it gives me. Am I life leeching off of mana attacks? 25 melee damage is a lot. Is that what I had before? Yeah. That's a lot of damn. Did we make this? Yeah, we made this one. Okay. Looks like it upgraded too somehow. I think this game is a lot more forgiving. At this point, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those, like the campaign is just kind of something to kind of get through and level your character, I feel like. Action RPGs. Where the PoE 2 campaign is like, I feel like you're kind of engaged the whole time. We'll see. I may be kind of having like a bit more of a negative attitude than I should, just because I've been playing and enjoying PoE 2 so much, and I think PoE 2 set the bar pretty high. You can skip the campaign if you want to, even on your first seasonal character. How do you do that? I know there's like shortcuts, but I don't know about skipping the whole thing. I didn't know about that one. We'll see with that. Let's see if we do a little bit more damage to the weapon out, huh? Let's see about it. Yeah, we've been training in PoE 2, bro. This game's not ready. This is the easy mode. We've been training. Let's see. Just more damage. We have been training. We've become too powerful. Let's go check this place out a little bit. What are you up to, Clausio? Doing some HCSF in this one. SSF is fantastic in this version of the game. I am playing online this time in case I wanted to try all the trading, though. Because I didn't do trading the last time. And I thought maybe I'd try it this time. See how it feels. Let's see. Do we want the heal? Should I try the leap again? I have to think about that. More AoE could be fine too, though. Reduce mana cost, that could work. Primo, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. You can go to the end of time at 15 and start it. You'll die a lot, get lots of XP. Oh, really? You can start doing monoliths right now? Jesus. I think I'll just keep what I have. The minion belt actually seems kind of good. This is interesting though too. Just 12% increased damage. That's a lot of necrotic resist though too, isn't it? I don't know if I really want to get ward on potion use though. We'll see. What do you miss out on by not doing the campaign? That's when it's getting loot consistently. It's actually kind of breaking my immersion, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Like just getting loot just for nothing is it's breaking my immersion a little bit. I think the scarcity and like challenge of PoE was actually really nice. But this one's endgame really being super smooth and having lots of things to like grind and craft would be cool. The PoE had it really just about right for me. So we will see. We will see. My character was kind of just coming online in PoE as well. Like we killed Arbiter and I mean we were getting there, you know, we were getting there, but that's fine. I like this game a lot. It just takes, for me, I'm a little bit weird. It's gonna take me a second to like mentally shift gears, you know what I mean? But I like this game a lot and I'm gonna have fun with it for sure. But yeah. Unlock all your idols? Okay. I definitely don't think I've unlocked all my idols yet.
Where are you going?
That's good to know. You guys can talk me through that later. Yeah, the scarcity in PoE and the challenge made it really fun for me. It was kind of like just about right for me there. This one will have a different vibe though, and I'm up for it. We're gonna see how it goes, right? Let's see how this works. Let's see how my little crows thing works. I wonder if I'll even notice. My crows like auto attacks doing stuff. Like I'm seeing a little bit of chain lightning. It doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot, but maybe it's just up there for like a debuff or something. I'm not really sure what my little crows do. I'm just kind of clicking stuff and just seeing what happens. Yeah. Talk about WoW. We play WoW pretty regularly. I like action RPGs a lot too. But yeah, I mean, we just you know, we kind of did like a big session of WoW for the new expansion, then played some PoE 2, and then played more WoW, then played more PoE 2. But yeah, man. Thanks for the anonymous gift, Big Flex, for you. Enjoy your Maelstrom thing. That's sweet. Thanks, dude. But yeah, we'll play other games than WoW as well. I do play WoW, but we just don't really play WoW. I think maybe some people like... I think there is something to that, right? Where some people are kind of like... still in the idea that WoW is like... if you play WoW, it's like the only game that you play, you know? How the PoE true withdrawals right now? Yeah. We'll see how it goes, though. I'm definitely down to put some time into this one and see where it takes us. I'm down. We can do it. But we'll play some of this. Well, I at least want to get into the end game and grind the end game a bit. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can get level 100 in this game, like, pretty quick. See, go to the PvP scene, don't even PvP. Oh, well, thanks, man. Epoch is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like a last Epoch hater. I'm not having fun. We've just been playing PoE, and PoE has been like dominating like my thought process when it comes to gaming, like thinking about my build and what we want to do in PoE. And so now we're kind of shifting gears a little bit, and so that can sometimes take a second for me personally. But I'm glad to be here doing our thing, right? Hey, Bacchus, good to see you, man, and Big Flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. Looks like you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I was level 100 on my Beastmaster, and like 1,000 corruption or something like that. I want to say, maybe not 1,000, but like we definitely were doing stuff in last Epoch, last time it came out. I'm not sure if you were around for that one. I thought you were for at least a little bit. We put in a pretty big grind on last Epoch, yeah. We did, and there's like new stuff to check out now, and I'm sure we're gonna have fun, yeah. Just gotta kind of switch gears. Oh, he just, okay, about to say, like, this guy just died? Not quite. Not quite. It's gonna be a little different, though. PoE 2 definitely had, like, the weight of combat, though. They had that down. at least with warrior combat felt really chunky and cool. We'll figure out the style for this one. Right now, the build we're playing is just very experimental. Just kind of messing around. Just clicking on a dude. See, now it goes. What's that level up for? The quest or whatever? No real Berserker class? No, but we'll turn this guy into a Berserker. Yeah, PoE 2 is gonna be around for a bit. It's really fun. Like they're just getting started. I'm super excited for PoE 2 and the future of it. You little rascal. And I want to be part of it too. There's too much stuff already, man. I thought I had a loot filter on, but I don't know about now. We missed a quest apparently. Gotta go get that one. You have yet to die, yeah. That's good. Your guys coming together. That's good. This guy, I haven't really built into any defense yet. I know the swipe version of him has Omega health regen, which I like. Don't need Viper Strike. How do you fight other Glad warriors without tilting? What do you mean? What would be tilting about it? Either win or learn. Sometimes you can win and learn. What? Oh, I put the wrong belt back on. There we go. Like, huh? What is this? Dude. What is going on? Just showering us with loot. That's crazy. I try to fight good warriors. Oh, well, try to see what they're doing and learn from it. That's always a good idea. Fighting other good players is an opportunity to learn a little something. Yeah, like maybe my loot filter just isn't working. I feel like it's not filtering anything. We'll see. Guys, focus up, bro. You got this. Let me see something. Did I change this thumbnail? I don't think I did. There we go. I didn't choose tendencies for the class. Wait, for the classes. It's gonna be hard to compete with just for other games in general. No, PoE 2 is gonna, I think, be the king of the action RPG genre. It is kind of funny how people, like, they need something to hate on. Like, they need, like, a butt of a joke, right? And now since PoE 2 in particular has, like, gained a certain level of popularity, I think people have to sort of, like, hate on it now a little bit. Like, it's no longer, like, this little niche secret game that's, like, cool. Now it's, like, known and successful. And so they kind of have to, like, hate on it, right? It's kind of how it seems to me. Which is whack, but it is what it is. I think that's part of it, right? The PoE 2 bad thing? Yeah, yeah. Like they have to have something, you know? The kind of people who like to have that kind of like negative attitude towards everything. They gotta have something. That's what it seems like to me. They gotta have something to meme on in a negative way. But yeah, PoE 2 is, in my opinion, it's awesome. But yeah, it's got plenty of room to improve. And it sounds like they're always working on it. But what's cool is that we've been playing it since, you know, the beginning of early access. So it's like back in my day, you know, we had to search for miles for a citadel. We had no idea where it was. You know, now they're going to be more common and, you know, you can be able to see them from further out, which is fine. I think it's probably good to give people more chance to fight bosses and having that be like a part of your game if you want to be a boss fighter as well as doing maps. I think that's good, right? I think Last Epoch is one of the most innovative now, though. And they're willing to do some like nice quality of life stuff too, which is great. But I think PoE's polish right now, and the way that they're doing combat, and in my opinion, like the challenge and scarcity of loot and stuff is like pretty nicely tuned. I think I would like to have access to the content more though, right? Like more opportunities to kill powerful stuff and get loot is good. You know, that's just good. So, yeah. Play both games a lot? Yeah. Me too. Me too. I like Last Epoch a lot. We're just talking about PoE because we just got like we've just been playing nothing but PoE for like what, 2 weeks? I tried to play a little bit of WoW and I was like, bro, I gotta play more PoE. I can't. I'm too obsessed. So, you know. But we'll do more of it all. What are these? Oh wait, those are little ones. I can just put those in for free, even though they're not that good. Okay. Interesting, interesting. No, I'm using click to move. I just always feel more comfortable with click to move. I do think that Last Epoch is more approachable. But in a way, for me as a player, I don't think that's necessarily even a plus. Like right now, how I feel about it, as I kind of like, I don't know, I just really like the way PoE 2 is going. But again, I don't mean to say it in a way that's like, I'm not excited to play this. It's just like, yeah, we were in rhythm. But this game does have a lot of cool stuff going for it, right? Like these little mechanics are gonna be fun, and again, PoE 2 has got some changes they're making that's gonna be cool too. It sounds like they're gonna make it so that you have more opportunities to fight like pinnacle bosses and stuff, that's great. That's fun stuff. Maybe even make the loot better off of those guys would be cool too. I can see some value with WASD though. We got him. We got him. Not a fan of the crafting in PoE 2? Yeah, the crafting is pretty light right now in PoE 2. But they definitely know how to do crafting systems, right? So I think the strength is fine. They know how to do crafting systems. I think they're just starting really light with the crafting so that they can add to it without it being like ridiculous right off the bat, you know? Just testing stuff. Damn. That hit me real hard. The crafting in this game is insanely good. Really cool. Like I'm saying, like they're innovating hard on the genre. I think Last Epoch is. Which is cool. It's like the instant reaction GG, the feedback. Yeah, they're hitting it. Yeah, like they're not messing around. The Rest for the Wicked was also a cool game. We didn't really get to dig into that one too deeply, but we did play it. It was cool. I liked it. That's definitely like not like an action RPG. That's definitely like a Souls game with click to move controls or whatever, right? Which is also cool. In the same area as me, yeah. Nice. We're all getting it started. It sounds like then, man. Uh oh, time to get it going. The little dash is way like snappier than PoE though. It's taking me a second to get used to it. Is he stunned? So we've done too much damage to him in a certain time frame. Is that what that was? I think my wolf is gonna die. I miss being able to bone shatter this guy though, I'll say that. I want to bone shatter. Oh, don't do that. I want to bone shatter this dude.
He fought well. He will find peace in death.
Alright. I don't think there's PvP in this game. Really just want both PoE 2 and Last Epoch to thrive together. I think that's likely what's going to happen.
Is this?
I think people are kind of like rooting for Last Epoch right now because Last Epoch is more of like the hipster game than PoE 2 now, right? Like PoE 2 has been pretty successful and has gained popularity, and nerfed people's builds a little bit, which is 100% absolutely gonna happen, right? So now that's the game to hate on, even though it is good in my opinion. I really like PoE 2.
Take care.
All right, we will become the Beastmaster. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. When D4 nerfed builds, oh man, that made people so mad. That made people so mad. Ellie may win the battle, but PoE 2 will win the war. So here's the thing. Like, if you ask me right now what's gonna happen, is people are gonna play Last Epoch and they're gonna realize how good PoE 2 is. However, Last Epoch is gonna be fun too.
Close your eyes.
Beastmaster.
Focus on the
There's a lot
potential
of good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff here,
guide
but
the shades to you.
I like Beastmaster. We're running it back on him. Run it back. You want to get a raptor out instead of a wolf? The wolf is kind of nice.
I see that you
Can I have a raptor too, though?
Still you. That strength will be necessary. If
I like this
our
talent, but I don't think we're
world,
gonna use it like we
our
did before.
reality is to have any hope.
I'm just gonna put one more point there and go from here. PoE 2 looks great. It plays really smooth. The combat is really chunky. It's a little bit harder, and there's more resistance in the game, and that can throw some people off. But I think that's a good thing.
All
right, let's start putting some points in
Beastmaster
Beastmaster now.
The rune that keeps it sealed.
I think
The
I just want
temple
to
of
like
Epoch is
savagery
far to
is
the
good.
east.
The strength is so good too. Let's start here though, I guess. That way we can get like aspect of the shark and stuff. Yeah. All right, let's go. It was realistic, yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be making comparisons, and some of them are gonna be in favor of PoE, but I am definitely a Last Epoch enjoyer, so do not make that mistake of thinking that I don't like I think, should I just be immune to damage? Nah. Make no mistake, I am a Last Epoch enjoyer. Let's see. Attack speed. I want to kind of go over here too. This could be fun as well. Like the healing one is also cool. Whenever you hit a boss or enemy with Stormbolt, you have a chance to cast it again. Okay, it's like double zappers. Haste is cool too. Let's just ramp the attack speed up. Or we could even do this. Nah. Let's just keep stacking this and just see what this feels like. You got Stormbolts. What's LE? Last Epoch. It's the game that we're playing right now. It's another action RPG. There's a Paladin class in this game. Yeah, you start off as Sentinel, and then you literally play the class called Paladin. You see how I just picked Beastmaster, starting from the what's it even called? What even is the guy that I started off with? I forget what even called, Primalist. My guy's a Primalist, and I became a Beastmaster. I have to summon multiple Stormcrows? I got all this junk over here. Yeah, I'm doing no damage. I gotta watch out for that. The problem is I'm doing all this minion stuff. My miniones are doing my damage for me. Okay, back to PO2. I can't do it anymore. I respect it. We're gonna play this though today. And probably a little bit, man. We're probably gonna play this one a little bit. Yeah, dude, if they had a bone shatter in this game, oh baby. That's what I'm saying. Like PoE has like these cool mechanics that like feel good. I mean, This one's just gonna, like, if you want like something that explodes the screen, like Bam is saying, you can play like a racing strike. Eventually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be doing earthquake, I bet, but we'll see. Right now, we're just kind of doing some kind of dinky little lightning attack, which is, oh, it's actually okay. I think I'm just like doing my, I'm probably putting my points in fairly randomly, I feel like right now. He got knocked way the heck over there. I'm doing things a bit randomly at the moment. We probably do okay DPS though on a single target because of all my little minions just start ramping. This guy gets all shocked up and get my little wolf shout. So I have a wolf pet out and he does damage, but I mean he also can empower me and other pets and stuff. Okay. So this is like another one-hander with bleed, shredding armor, and frailty. That's kind of fun. Oh, interesting. That could be kind of cool. All right, so now, oh wow, this one hitter actually does damn. Cool. So now what we do is we respec into swipe and do bleed damage. Looks like my quest's actually up, so let's go that way. This one hitter actually deals damn. So I actually might want to just use this weapon and respec it. That's crazy. This went down for you and a lot of people. Oh, crap. I frequently play offline mode. This is one of the games that you actually can play offline in, which is cool. Hope servers do not go down for everybody. Hope they come back up quick for you, too. Surely they'll be, like, deploying hotfixes and stuff throughout the day, though, I bet. So this shreds their armor and makes them frail. It's pretty sweet. Interesting. So next talent point, I need to put it in dual wield. Let's start dual wielding. It's time. We found two kind of cool one-handers. It's time. Dude, Ridderson, what's up, man? What a big dog. How do you like the game? It's fun. I like Last Epoch, but I am still kind of like, I'm still like a PoE2 main right now in my mind. Like I'm like a PoE2 stan. Not hating on Last Epoch, but PoE2 was really doing it for me there.
The cultists.
I'm up for this though. I am. Don't get me wrong. I'm up for this. Just a melee flavor. Haven't played the game yet. Played Blaze from VK like 3 times now. Gotcha. There's lots of that explode screen. Yeah. Yeah, once you start like thumping all your earthquakes and like your aftershocks start like creeping around the place, it's pretty fun. I'm gonna grab this shrine and I'm gonna come all the way back. Could I go with the shrine? Hope they balance it. Balance again like LE. Can you give me more? What do you mean by that? Like you want PoE to give me 1, 2, 3, 4 legendaries that I'm wearing on my character, not even the ones that have dropped? Like, what do you mean by that? Because I don't want that. That's like too much. Like, there are a lot of games that are like this, that give you a lot of loot and just kind of like, just inflate your power like right off the bat in the game. I don't want PoE2 to be like that. I do want PoE2 to have some scarcity and some challenge early on. Everything else feel just as viable? Oh. Is it not like that in PoE2? I don't know, because I've only played Warrior. But everybody was always saying that Warrior sucked, and I thought it was insane, so... I don't know. But how much I like Last Epoch? It's fun, man. It's fun. It's a good game. Doesn't feel quite as meaty to me as PoE yet, but... It's hard to feel that meaty without bone shatter, you know? Yeah. Some classes are a little bit weaker than others. Yeah, okay, gotcha. But again, people thought Warrior was weak. I thought it was insane. Maybe Warrior's just a little bit slower. But last night, after the stream, I got myself a Thrill Steel helmet. Like, we were about to pop off, dude. I got my guy is looking good right now, but it's gonna be a minute before we play PoE 2 again, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta see how the stream goes, right? Gotta see if you guys like it. Here's to hoping, though. I think I will go dual wield, man. Hope it doesn't nerf my overall damage, but I'm gonna try it out. No, this seems good.
Bajheera, aid me.
Seems good. Where are we headed, though, boys? The chopper. Yeah, I'm sure that balance will continue to be an ongoing thing for PoE 2 over time and throughout early access and stuff. Harbingers are here. Let's go get this guy. Damage is ramping. This weapon that we got is pretty good, it seems like. Yep. Respecking is definitely pretty easy. We're playing a lot of debuffs. Like that we're stacking bleeds and stuff. And when I have bleeds on the target, it ticks twice as fast, I guess. Which is cool. That's big bleed damage. I like that. I did a lot of like attack speed bleed the first time leveling this character up. Definitely could happen again. This weapon gives me lightning damage and like chance to bleed, so I mean it's got kind of got our name all over it, doesn't it? A little rare one that we just found. Never found a ability you love, yeah. They're not being like a kind of classic warrior barbarian style is kind of weird, but no. We make it work with Beastmaster. You can kind of do that same idea. What is this? River Champion, huh? A lot of junk on the ground. And bleed skis on him though. It's too much loot. Gotta have a look at it though, huh? I do like that you can just look at it on the ground though. That is super nice quality of life. So good. What kind of builds do you usually like to play, Waldos? Okay. Back to the Beastmaster. Just good old damage. And for this one, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? All we're doing is just basic attacking. This is kind of strange. We're not using Tempest Strike at all. Should we though? Like, can I summon crows and not even have it on our bar? We can start doing War Cry. The thing does double DPS. Like, I feel like maybe we should do Tempest Strike. We could spec into Storm Crows, maybe. I don't really want to, but it's like, again, we're just kind of just winging it right now. Maybe we do spec into Storm Crows, dude. What do they do? Damage and crit. Health. Shock chance. I just want to give them like basic attack speed. Damage per shock. Interesting. Oh, we want to, yeah, we want to do whatever we got to do more chaining, I think is fun. I should just do damage. Yeah. Whatever we need to do to make him, to just make it chain more is kind of funny. Because that's what we're doing with our lightning strike, right? Or not lightning strike, our gathering storm or whatever is causing our little guys to chain their attacks. So let's just do more of that. Like, not really putting a lot of thought into this build right now, just kind of sending it. Let's see where it takes me. I think that's part of the fun in last Epoch. This is what I did last time. Is I just leveled with whatever looked kind of fun to me. And then I changed things up later on when I needed to. Wow. That's crazy. This is good too. I think that's one of the strengths of last Epoch for me, is how kind of like easy and fun it is to just kind of play around with the skills. Because there's so many skills and they all have their own talent tree. So you play in a very experimental, like creative, imaginative way, which I think is awesome. So again, I think it is a little bit easier to understand for a new player, right? Which is worthwhile. I like Shield Crush too. Yeah. Interesting. I'm a big Shield Crush enjoyer myself in PoE. So let's see how this goes. We're doing some kind of lightning thing now. Not really what I expected, but here we are. Doing Stormcrow Lightning. What the heck? Like, is that a... we'll see if it's a thing. I don't think it really matters that much. You don't really need a build at this point. Just kind of see what's up. My crows and Wolfers kind of killing everything over here. Wasn't planning on. I mean, I didn't choose the minion life, but maybe ever so slightly the minion life has chosen me. I mean, I'm still doing attack damage, but it's like all my little guys would like roll up and kill these guys for me. Makes me think I probably shouldn't be using leap. I don't know, leap's probably good for one, mobility, but two, like, it's kind of a nice little chunk of damage. I could definitely buff my wolves up. Maybe you know what? Maybe I'll do that. I don't really know how I feel about that, but I think it's happening, man. This is weird. Attack with Stormbolt when hit. Attack speed, move speed. Yeah, should we just keep speccing into this stuff with Stormbolts and whatnot? With lightning? Oh my gosh. We're really doing it, dude. What's happening? What is happening to me? Attack speed. Mooge. Oh my gosh. What's happening to me? What have I become? Now I have to do the thing where I summon wolves. Oh no, that's with a different ability. Never mind. What's this? Yeah, that's a different thing. That's Wipe or whatever that does the wolf summoning thing. I know, dude. I'm becoming a minion guy. Polsky, big flex for me, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, dude. What the different loot filters mean on the thing? Well, you can change what the colors are. This just means it has 2 prefixes and 1 suffix on this particular filter. Good to see that, Polsky. Where's that coming from, Mr. Yang? I'm a BM hunter all of a sudden. What the heck, man? What the heck, bro? What is this? We're just zapping everybody now. Just electric bolting everybody. Do I even need a wolf? Can I have 3? Hold on. Is that a better plan? To have 3 Stormcrows instead of a wolf and a Stormcrow? I'm not really sure about that. Is my maximum number of companions 3? I think having a wolf has got to be good, right? He's a lightning wolf. It's got to be good. Ow. It's getting poisoned there. Sheesh. Tries not playing Sentinel? Yeah. I'm more of a Beastmaster Barbarian kind of guy than a Paladin. Sentinel is cool though. Like a big armored dude. But I kind of like the nature slash just like physical damage more than the like the power of the light or shadow or even fire. It's interesting though. When I first played last Epoch, like checked it out for the first time I played Sentinel. It was pretty cool, but yeah, then I wanted to go this guy. I just like it's like the vibe. Not quite the full muscle and metal barbarian, but like, I don't know, it's interesting. It's like a shaman. Did they buff Forge Guard? Eventually I'll play this guy with like no pets probably. Right now we're just doing some kind of weird little leveling build. Just picking talents that seem interesting to me. Taking it from there. See if lightning zapping stuff with crows is interesting. Randomly. I'm just kind of trying to see where things scale. And I'm not quite going back to swipe yet. I think I will, but not yet. Just picking things that sound interesting to me. Not even like giving much consideration like what's best. Seeing what's seeing what happens, man. Just clicking points and seeing what's up. Which you can do in this game. I think if you do that in PoE, you run the risk of like not being able to like play your guy. Like you're not gonna be able to kill anything and whatnot. In this game, I think you can kind of just do whatever.
Who are you?
At least for a while, right? What's going on here? Have I missed something? I don't think so. Now, not picking anything up. Dude, I'm not even really 100% certain my filter is working. Like Primalist leveling, but it's not really showing me anything. Swipe bleed main. Let's see if this does anything. These are very old filters, so it might just not be working at all. I guess the Primalist leveling one probably was working. It's just showing me like everything in the world because it probably doesn't really hardly filter anything, right? So sleep. Yep. Do a little bit of last epogging, dude. Was looking forward to it, man. Just gotta get it going now. I might have to put on that necklace. I have to. I bet WASD would actually feel kind of good in this game. I don't really play these kind of games with WASD, but... Is he getting frozen? Oh, I probably have a... Do I have a freezing shrine on? That had to be a freezing shrine, right? Alright, so what kind of craziness happened here? Throwing damage? What the heck? You can summon wolves with your max number of companions. Oh. Well then. Do we... Are we ditching the crows then? I mean, shoot. We just got the wolf thing, dude. Are we, is it time to respec into wolves? The crows have kind of been pumping. Might be wolf time. We'll see. A respec may be in order. But I'll be changing all of my stuff though. That's the thing. Oh, ow. The little lightning strike chaining is kind of cool on the crows though. I kind of like it. Interesting. Is the Odin build? See, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, the build is going to change as we go, and as we get like different pieces of gear, we'll be playing different stuff. But yeah, I mean, maybe, man. What the heck? May freaking be, man. I mean, shoot. How do I unsummon these? Another shock chance? Oh my gosh. So we could have 3 wolves, which seems pretty good. This is craziness, man. What am I even doing here? I don't think I want all this stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. So we could go like... We could go into swipe. I think this buffs my wolves. Swipe giga synergizes with Sabretooth though. But isn't swipe where you have like a chance to summon wolves? Yeah. Let's just do this for a little while. But I'm not making use of this new thing that we found. The claw. I kind of want to. We could definitely do lightning wolves if we wanted though. My little birdies just own everything. They just start zapping. Ow. The reflected damage thing, I don't think that's actually very good for wolves though. Them doing lightning damage is fine, but I'm not actually stacking lightning damage that hard. I just happen to be doing lightning right now. Ow. I might respec it though. Then, but all my abilities are gonna be potato. Let's just respec. Oh, it's gonna make me a little bit sad. I have to respec like everything. So we're just gonna summon only wolves, I think. I'm cool with still using Gathering Storm for right now, I think. Okay. Then we can put points in Leap or War Cry. We could use Tempest Strike now. That could be kind of fun. Be cool. I never really played this one. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I haven't done WSD yet. Weavers were like, no, I'm good, man. It's all good. So, how do I unsummon these things? Alright, so I unspec'd crows, but like, they're still out. How do I unsummon them? I haven't done minions enough to know this. Do you, any of you guys play minions? Yeah, so they're not on my bar anymore. They're just out. Like I summoned them and then they're out. They're still here. Let's see how much worse this is. Can I take them off? There we go. So I had to remove them completely. There we go. Now I got me and my dogs out, dude. Me and my dogs. I think I need to respec my dogs too, though. Actually, not super into lightning damage. I think we just give him attack speed, move speed, man. That makes sense to me. And then we'll give him points in that, maybe. Okay, this will be fun. What's up, dude? We're just dinking around in last Epoch, bro. We're just cooking as we go, man. Just making up some builds on the fly. Okay. That seemed like some damage, didn't it? That seemed like that something was happening there. We were doing something. You know? Things were happening there. Sorry for being so straightforward. That's fine. I just asked you what you were asking me for that for. Chop, chop. I don't think I'm going to continue using this ability, but I mean, right now I can use it kind of a lot, though, even with that mana cost. It's interesting. Oh, well, that's weird. You can derive meaning without that, but sometimes that can give people's life meaning. It's kind of like a 3-hit combo, huh? Yeah, I don't necessarily want to only have this be my attack, because I think, again, Tempest Strike is good, but the swipe is so crazy for physical damage scaling. We're gonna want that later, but we'll see. I'm definitely down to just mess around. A quiver. I also have like no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Just kind of like following the things. Pressing butts. Well, yeah, do I even want to go over here? I Additional spell damage, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I don't really need the mana. Interesting. I like the attack speed, and the AoE is fun. Chance to shock enemies. Yeah, what am I doing over in this side of the tree, huh? Interesting. I could cast Stormbolt at 2 enemies instead of 1. But how, I mean, does that mean that 2 Stormbolts go off single target? That doesn't really seem as good. It's kind of a leveling ability right now. I played a little bit of Sentinel. I like Beastmaster though, man. It's like nature or physical damage. I like that instead of like the paladin kind of style. I think Shaman / Barbarian is more my vibe. And leveling with this guy is kind of interesting, right? With the wolves and stuff. It's kind of cool. So, cast Howl on Kill and Howl on My Kill. That's also kind of a cool one. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't need to be going over here, right? So I could come all the way over here and get more wolves. Can't be stunned. We'll just buff that up. I might want to get that Howl on Kill though. Just get these guys all juiced up. But like, you don't really need help clearing. It's just like enemies die on just a few hits anyway. I don't know if we're gonna be stuck on anything in particular, but usually it's like bosses are like the tough part, right? Yeah, I think this guy kind of can be a barbarian. That's awesome, that guy. This one is awesome. Been having a blast with PoE, but we're gonna dive into this one a bit too. I feel like my mana situation is okay. I think I still like this attack just because it's really convenient AoE. This one's gonna be kind of gnarly, it looks like. Alright, so we put points in here, but I want to go down here, I think. Interesting. Ooh. Do we want to do this? Yeah. Let's get the attack speed and then go down for like AoE. We might not even need Gathering Storm anymore. It's not really eating my mana that much. Things are dying pretty quick though. This guy's pumping. Level 90. I don't even know if I really need to be killing mobs. Just like run through everything. Wait, my wolves leap anyway? They just do that? So I was using the talent that makes... I've tried the talent that makes my pet sleep with me before. It doesn't really work that well. At least it didn't back then. Maybe it does now. Now I can summon a bear. Bear is very good. But I might just keep the wolves for now. I just can, so I have that necklace, so I may as well use the perks on it, right? Just level with what we've got. This is a fun one, though. I'm glad to have you guys hanging out with me, too. I do like Last Epoch. I remember just loving the endgame grind on Last Epoch. The main thing I gotta decide is my build will figure itself out eventually. I likely will play, like, Earthquake, Berserker again. just with health as my health pool instead of word, but I gotta figure out if I want to go trade or solo self-found, like whatever little thingy I found, like Circle of Fortune or the Merchant's Guild. I kind of want to go Merchant's Guild this time because I did Circle of Fortune before and it is really good, but I don't know, we'll see. It's gonna be very good this time around too. I just think Merchant's Guild could be pretty cool too. Having not tried it, I think this game does like the auction house for action RPGs in a pretty cool way. So Circle of Fortune and then mid-league switch, is that the strat? Oh my god, I clicked the wrong one every single time. There we go. Sheesh. And the wolf buff. Right, so I can do this now. If I ever needed to, which I don't. Alright. Just click damage. Probably good. Let's roll. The trains have getting pretty insane items, yeah. I kind of like that that gameplay loop of like farming and then seeing what you can trade for. Because SSF is like really fun and they do it well in this game, but I do think that the trading is like, it's pretty powerful stuff, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Look at them wolves just chomping on stuff. And grinding favor in that could be fun too. But you do get a lot more just drops from Circle of Fortune, right? Just happens. With like the extra exalted items and whatever else, right? That's just craziness. Do I have enough mana to just attack with that all the time? Like I might. Good old Tempest Strike. Probably still good to ramp this a bit though, right? I can always just have that on hand in case I like run out of mana. Have I swapped in factions? I don't know. But the guy who was talking about swapping mid league. Is that actually an okay thing to do? Let's just do this mana thing. Again, I'm not struggling with mana, but it's like if we wanted to switch this up, we could. Would I create a new WoW account if my main account got banned? Yeah. Did a Racing Strike used to have a cooldown? And now it doesn't? Oh, baby. It's on then, bro. It's on. Time to shine, bro. Right, so I do get a little bit of mana back. Okay. That damage seems pretty good. Should I think I'm only supposed to take 1 point in this. Yeah. Might have to respec that. You have to respec in town, or can you respec anywhere? You have to go in town. Ow. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's a talent now? That's cool. Gotcha. Gear found using that in the progress reset? Oh, snap, okay. Let's see how this single target damage feels if I just hold this down. Do I even have enough mana to like... I don't know if I even can myself with this. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've been Circle of Fortune as well. I've never done the trading one. It could be kind of fun though. I could see it being kind of cool. Alright, how do I get over there? Ramping the attack speed? Dude, no. Click all the way up here. No, over here. There we go. Oh, this is where we gotta go. Have to go in Merchant's Guild? I think that could be fun. I think that's what I want to do this time. Because I've done the other one before, and it is really good too, but we'll see. I think it's kind of fun to do the farm and then go check out the auction house kind of thing, you know? Sell stuff. It's like, that's exciting, you know? But they do it in an interesting way where it's like you still have to have a favor to do it, so you can't just like, I don't know, there's like an actual grind that's required to even use the system, and not just grinding for gold. Like you actually have to like earn and buy and sell items, right? And kill monsters. So I'm curious about that one. I kind of want to learn about it. We'll see. We'll see how we feel later. Yeah, swipe is cool, but it's also really close range. What's the one that's throwing something out there? What's the spear? I like that one. I want to like I want to get that spear one leveled up, and then I want to have it cleave. That seems really cool. We'll see though, we'll see. Just blasting through the leveling right now though, boys. Find some more AoE. There's a Harbinger. I think most people before when I saw Temper Strike liked the little wind slash. That quick little slasher. We'll just have to see how that goes. I mean, dude. That looks a little bit different than our damage before, doesn't it? A little bit different. What the heck? I'll try this out. Some more melee damage seems good. Boost morale, big flex for you, pumping us up again. Thank you so much, dude. Boosting that morale right there with that sub. Thank you, man. Good to see you, dude. Oh, we gotta go around. I'm definitely just clicking random stuff with my talents. Just gonna click it and then we'll figure it out later. I'll take an actual look at what talents do later. Right now I'm just picking something that looks fun. Does damage. Probably good. Just let my wolves kind of pop off when the time is right. But yeah, so we do go kind of. So let me just use this attack a little bit. Is this even good? Give me mana back. It's the slightest little bit. Yes. Yeah, I guess we regen some mana with that ability, then we just pop off again when the time is right. We are pretty much just walking through everything, though. Just whatever the mobs are, just walk through it. Then pop wolves and go nuts, too. I do kind of want to spec into my shout. We haven't been yet, but we might need to. That Berserker is pretty juicy. We just haven't needed it yet. And you have to really stick to a target to get value out of Berserk. How's he doing? He's doing alright. We're just kind of just... it's it definitely is a big difference from PoE.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is you just kind of like walk through everything.
I'll give you breathy.
It's pretty easy. He's going alright. I got 3 wolves. I'm doing a lot of lightning damage right now. It's a very kind of hodgepodge build, but you can get away with that in this game. Just kind of click things that look cool in your talents and go from there. Yeah, not mad about it.
You're breathy.
It's very different though from what we've been doing. We'll grab Miss Beans. Good job you taking care of her. Yeah, when we pop our wolf shout, definitely gets it going. Okay, now what? Okay, my Lupo definitely is hiding things now a little bit. Okay. This big boy, what are these? Oh, they're Weavers. Some Weaver's gloves. Melee damage to high health enemies. Attack, cast speed, attributes. With Weavers. Yeah. Good. We'll take it, we'll take it. What am I even working on here, man? Like, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean, sure. I kind of want to do this, like, this multiple Stormbolts thing. I'm getting the feeling that we're not even going to be playing this skill here pretty soon, though. I kind of want to start putting points in the strength, too, but we'll just do more melee damage for now. Strength is good stuff. I think, how fast do you think we're going to kill this thing? We'll howl and tempest him. Okay, I mean... GG. Cold res? Sure. Sure, bro. There's not much to this build. Like, I don't know why it's doing damage, but I think it's how it works. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing damage. Besides just clicking damage points. And then just letting Tempest Strike just kill everything for us. I think we got pretty lucky with our bleed thingy that we had. It is kind of making me want to... What did it put on there now? Or cold res? It is kind of making me want to play Swipe, though. I think Swipe would probably be a damage downgrade from Tempest Strike right now, though. Jeez Louise. What's this? Oh my gosh. The Companion Revive Axe. I mean, I'm just hoping my guys just don't die, but that's a lot of freaking damage. I don't know if I can give it. This axe is just so good, though. It's just too good. It's just way too good. Can't give it up. Yeah, what the heck are we doing? We're doing lightning bleed, like... What in the world? Some lightning res to go with the cold res? These are insane. Lightning bleed. It is working.
Freedom at last.
Like, oh, I just owned myself right before the fight. Whoops. Let's see if we can get some mana back. Once we get the howl up, it's just GG, I think. It's just GG. A bunch of health regen. Interesting. Interesting. I know, it just gets deletified. Yeah, I wonder if the Weaver's items are going to be more common because it's like the Weaver's season or whatever. It will be very neat to kind of interact with some of those in-game systems and see what's up with those guys. Yeah, I wonder if I could get away with going back to Swipe. Swipe does do some bleed stuff, man. We go swipe, wolf, bleed, just building around the legendaries that we found, I guess. This is just not necessary. Look at all these shrines. This is what my PoE2 character looked like when we were doing our shrine spec in the maps. It's just shrine build. I don't know if Swipe's gonna do that much upfront damage. I suspect not. I mean, we could just look, right? Like, Swipe says 655 damage, and then our Tempest Strike is doing 1,000 more DPS. I don't think we can go Swipe right now. The bleed is just incidental. Who is this? That's too much goddamn damage. Yeah, the bleed on top of it is just kind of fine to have. But I could play it. Oh no, dude. I'm thinking about this all wrong. I'm going about this all wrong. We go swipe for my basic attack. I'm thinking about this all wrong. Yeah. It was right in front of me. We could do global fizz, but we just go down here for bleed, and then we do armor shred, and then we do mana. We do mana gain. I was thinking about this all wrong. I think our AoE is definitely going to be a little bit worse with swipe, but it's something that we could try it at least. What about this all wrong? We still can do bleed. We can buff our bleed and buff thing. Let's see how much slower of range swipe is. That's okay. I think. All right, I'm rethinking this again. I think if we're gonna do it this way, we just actually go back to this. Which is how you're supposed to do it anyway. No, I don't need 5 points, but whatever. There we go. What's up, dude? The grind is beginning. Yeah, I'm thinking through all the stuff that I want to do on this guy. I'm thinking through it, and we're getting some kind of interesting little bits of gear to work with here. I don't know why I put 1 point in the other one. I'm trolling. Yeah, we just want AoE. But I'll swipe, and then we'll crank. If we need to swipe at all. But this Tempest Strike is... Does Tempest Strike do any physical damage? It does, okay. Alright, Sweet Pea. Alrighty. We'll be here. Last Epochin. Oh no. I think they almost used them all. Yeah. What do the Weavers give me? Cast speed? Oh, whatever. Give me resistance, that's good. I do like swipe. So we'll just do a little bit of both. Can I just run straight forward? Rip. The Udaman Eska. What's up, dude? We're putting something together here, boys. I think we're only supposed to put 1 point there. I'm gonna be doing a lot of respecking. I can tell. Oh my gosh. Not a bad thing though. I had to keep going. What the heck? Waldo, thanks for the prime, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. It's gonna be a fun night. We're gonna be on the grind for a bit tonight. Trying to go too slow. Those storm bolts were kind of nice, weren't they? see. This Panther buff just gives you so much juice. Kind of ramp it up a little bit and then go nuts. We pop our wolf buff and go nuts. Right, one wolf's down. All three of my wolves are dead. Got him back though. It's just mace. It's got legendary potential, huh? 1% melee physical per level. Interesting. What happened? Just curious. So 1702. Yeah, no way. Oh wait. Yeah, it's not better. That's cool though. That's cool though. It's a big bonk house alley going. We're getting it going, man. Definitely is a change of pace from PoE, but not bad, just different. Everything just kind of gets destroyed instantly in this game, right? Where it's not really wasn't like that before. Kind of just walking through. Just walking through the game. Probably don't even really need to be killing things as much as I am, but kind of down for it. Okay. Pretty zoomy though. No update? Yeah. It's like 2.0 for them, I think. New season and all the kinds of new end game content. Physical skills? Yeah. Oh my god, the bleed build. What the heck? Movement, speed, physical, all skills, bleed. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty gnarly setup we got going here with the bleed. We're not even really leaning into bleed that hard, but we could be. I think I could play a bear and make him bleed stuff. I wonder when I can start going Earthquake, actually. Looks like Diablo kind of, yeah, it's an action RPG, yep. Oh my god. We gotta give big credit to Last Epoch, though. They've been doing some really cool innovations for the action RPG genre, so big shout outs to them. That's a crazy shrine, isn't it? Wow. Freaking loot lizard shrine. That's what I'm talking about. Like PoE would never, which is fine. But like, remember how I was saying, like, you know, you start playing a certain action RPG games and it just showers you with loot instantly. That's what I'm talking about. That's actually a lot of freaking damage. What the heck? You cremate enemies, you kill burning enemies around him. What the fuck? Jeez Louise. So, again, 1800. 600. I want to see what this thing looks like. I need a weapon swap in this game. What the heck happened? What did I just do? Okay, whatever. This feels like it should be worse, but I'm not actually sure now. What the heck is going on? So we cremate enemies we kill. And then they can sometimes spawn a skeleton. So now I have skeletons. What's going on? That's pretty cool. I like that. I really like that axe we found though. That one's really insane. I don't really think it matters what we're wearing at this point. For what it's worth though, I think I like the bleed better. Yeah, like this guy's tanky. Let me see. Put these guys back on. But we shred them. Yeah. No, not even close. Not even close. That bleed is gnarly. Just go back to the beginning. I don't have to run all the way back there, do I? What if I did something wrong? Makes EQ proc twice now. Interesting. Is that the fire EQ one? That guy's organ? I do want to play Earthquake. Is that the one you're thinking of? Dude, we are at 17 subs today. That's crazy. That was from some of them gifties though too. Appreciate that. Keep this thing pumping, baby. On LE launch day. LE2. Yeah, our bleed possibilities are crazy because we get big bleed from the belt and we get big bleed from this. And in this game, you can have over 100% bleed chance, and what it just does is it'll just apply 2 stacks of bleed. Like, it'll be 1 guaranteed stack of bleed and then another chance to apply another one, I think. Okay. Good enough, right? Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on doing Fire Quake, but I have different weapon options now, too. What the heck? Oh, that's right. Aspect of the boar. That's right. I forgot about this. Yeah, we definitely want aspect of the boar. I don't think we want the bleed off aspect of the boar, but we do want that. That's big tankiness. Any idea if LE is popping off in Steam charts or anything in your play account? I would imagine it's doing pretty good. I haven't been checking, but I imagine it's doing good. How is it compared to PoE 2? It's a lot faster. It probably feels more like Diablo. It's less polished than Diablo, but I think it has a little bit more like creativity with the end game and build options than Diablo, but PoE 2 I still think is the best in my opinion. PoE 2's combat is so crunchy and the game is like engaging and challenging in good ways, and this game we're just leveling, but the leveling experience is much different. It's kind of like that ARPG cakewalk so far, which again isn't the worst thing ever. It's just and it could be because I'm, you know, obviously a god gamer, but, you know, still. Give him some haste, man. Do it up. Because I am an action RPG beast, right? On the fence about it? No, it's good. If you like action RPGs, it's definitely a really good one. Just the early game may not be like as engaging as PoE 2's, but whatever. Some people find that to be too hard. Some people just want to like smash, right? I've seen this loot in the game. Yeah, they just shower you with loot, right? And that's what I mean. Like some games have the beginning of the game, like the ARPG cakewalk where you kill every enemy and it's like super easily, everything explodes and just gives you a bunch of loot, right? And that's okay. There are games like that, and it's not a bad thing, but I like that it's okay with me that PoE is not that. Right? This one kind of is so far. Big burst. Got him. Big burst.
After
Got it. WSD feels so good. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but I might have to give it a try. At least more focused on crafting your own gear versus others RNG also drop. Yeah, the crafting is like definitely very good, and the end game grind is very good. It's just not as complicated as PoE 2, which again, it could be a plus for a lot of players, right? So definitely fine. Toasty Bob, thanks so much for getting this up, man. Pumping us up, dude. Enjoy your Maelstrom thing. I was thinking about throwing some Maelstrom in my build, but I don't know if we're gonna do it. But thank you very much, man. Okay, can we not do health retention or ward retention? I like the health though. Wow. Health regen, fizz resist. I like the health though. Stun. Yeah, just flat health is cool. These are all kind of okay-ish. All right, put them in there. 2% increase health, is that what I saw? Whoa, and lightning damage? Oh. I think we're okay. The chance to shock, though, is alright as well. Let's get a little bit more HP just for fun. Cool. We're banging, but thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. Mr. Toasty. I may very quickly go respec my masteries, just 1 point real fast. Hello there. The Sentinel armor does look sick though, dude. That does look really cool. Alright. Keep it pumping, boys. Yeah, Sentinels do look awesome. Is that their role? Man, that's sick. We're gonna rock with the Beastmaster though, my barbarian, my Beastmaster Berserker barbarian.
Be well.
Yes.
Are we in Act 2 now? Was that the Act 1 boss or
Be
something?
safe. I see.
Let's go. It's introducing me to the Forge. We know a little something about the Forge, don't you worry. Let's go then. Make a Forge Guard? Yeah, the two-handed plus shield combo, like Warrior PvE2. Yeah, that does look sick. Yeah, I'm gonna play this guy. We'll see. I do think Sentinel looks awesome. For some reason, I just like the Beastmaster Barbarian kind of vibe. I like their talents a lot, too. But we'll see. I imagine there'll be a lot of people playing Sentinel to check out. See what they're up to. Am I finding swipe underwhelming? So let's see. We'll see how crazy we feel in Act 2 or whatever. Just blast through a little bit. Level 27. Do we know what level the mobs are? Jeez. The line of guys. Significantly more damage on Tempest. It also gives me some AoE, which is kind of good. If I want Earthquake, I gotta go put points in Shaman Tree, which I don't think I need to do that yet. Oh yeah, sorry, Quarantine. The new RuneScape thingy, yeah, we might be able to check that out at some point. We'll see. What's the real, drawing in factor for you? Like those survival kind of games? We've played and enjoyed those before. Graphically, it did remind me of quite a bit of Enshrouded, and I liked Enshrouded. That was fun too. Definitely on a bit of an action RPG kick at the moment. With PoE 2, now this. Jamming. Now we gotta just swipe for it. Maybe we get more mana back. And swipe actually can be used as like a mana regain tool. But eventually we can make it so Tempest Strike doesn't even cost mana. That is some attack speed on there too, though. I like it. A little like Fable too? Okay. Did you play Enshrouded, Quarantine? That's pretty nice. Just keep rolling through.
Terra, aid me.
It's gonna be a bit, but I'm excited to get to the monoliths. Not this way? Belt is this, another one of the minion ones? Yeah. We do have the wolves, but I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be using them forever. It's kind of just like free damage. There's like they also give you the howl buff, which is a good burst. A little quick offensive cooldown. Flame guard. Ow. Yeah, my wolves love standing in AoE. Silly wolves. So, we got this. Do we want to start getting the mana now? Now we want aspect of the panther. Duration, of course. Of course we do. Oh, snap, man. That was Big Flicks for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. I play Sentinel. I mean, that is my style a little bit. But whenever we play this game, that's what everybody says. Even last time we played, that's what people were saying. I think Beastmaster is more of like a barbarian. And I find myself liking that. I like the kind of like nature / muscle metal style thing. But Sentinel does look really cool. Just for some reason, I'm not as drawn in by like the power of the light or shadow warrior kind of thing. I do like the nature style a little bit more, I think. We really haven't needed much defense, but I'll put a point in Aspect of the Boar. That's a cool talent. Probably just go offense, but we'll see. Kind of in the area, aren't we? In the zone. Then launch gonna spin to win? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, Forge Master got a little bit of a rework, didn't it? Let's see what they did with it. Because we can use this to ramp. If we want to have 2 of those melee skills. We need more AoE on swipe, though. It feels like it, at least. This guy out here. Wolfies, come on now. Yeah, what do you like about Forge Master? I definitely am not like in the know about all the builds, so it's cool to hear about it. Just slicing through like you used to, like in Marksman, good. Yeah, we're just swiping our way through with some Tempest Slashes or whatever, Tempest Strikes. Hope I can jump up here. Oh no. Maybe not. And Tug, good to see you, man. Big Flex for that Prime. Thank you, dude. Welcome back, man. Hitting us with it. Thank you, bro. We gotta go all the way around. Okay. Alright, let's do it then. What's going on here? Did I give you problems? We do have a little bit of burst, don't we?
Gods be with you.
That's a little bit of burst. Stream popping off today? It looks like it, man. I like that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the Marksman. That's definitely not what I usually play. But I can respect the damage, right? I can respect that. Pop off on him. Turn these guys to mush. A bit We definitely can use the this ability we're using right now, Swipe. We can put some points into it and make it a health and mana regain ability, so that'll be kind of a good like combo until we get Earthquake. Just Tempest Strike. We could use Upheaval too. Maybe I'll try that too. Tempest Strike is kind of doing it though. Does Upheaval have like reduced mana cost possibilities? Let me see, just mana. Mana cost plus 16. Mana cost totem. Mana cost minus 2 points. I think we're still good with this one, man. Tempest Strike does just seem to be getting it done, so. This costs 8? Oh, the other one costs 10, so it'd be very similar. Oh, people might work. It's not that I'm not liking Tempest Strike, but I'm curious about an evil, so let's try it. This just seems to be doing it. That's just so much damage. I wonder if upheaval could even start to do that kind of DPS. Because Tempest Strike's just going crazy. I think Tempest Strike actually gets crazier, and eventually I can switch into it all the way if I wanted to. Yeah, we'll see. You can make it so that it's right now using like 3 different attacks, maybe even 4. You can make it so it only uses one of those, and then it just costs even less mana and attacks faster, I think. So it'd be like your main attack. But Swipe is so good because it gives you so many buffs. It buffs like your global damage, buffs your attack speed, gives you regen. Pretty nice. We should maybe give upheaval a go though while we're still leveling. But it currently doesn't seem like it would do as much damage. Let's try the game out. Yeah, you should. Let's try it for a second. Well, maybe I do it without unspecking everything. What level? At 35 I get? Yeah, I mean, it'll be a while, but maybe at 35 we just try upheaval. That way, if I don't like it, I haven't messed up all my Tempest Strike stuff. I have to go and re-level that again. This'll work. What? Go the other way. Because this is essentially how I'll be playing it later, is you use Swipe, and then you'll actually use Earthquake for like your big damage pumps. And we'll be doing Earthquake, it'll be putting a big dot on people. What's going on here? Am I supposed to go through here yet? I think we can. Yeah, Swipe is kind of a cool utility thingy. Thanks, Sacred. Appreciate it, bro. We'll keep it going, man. Thanks for showing love. Saying what's up. Shaman build? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like a shaman slash barbarian. It is kind of though, isn't it? It's a little bit strange. It's a little bit strange how we're going for this rather than more of like the plate wearing sentinel guy, right? Let's go, Epics. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thanks for getting your gifted sub reward here, man. Very kind, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Supporting the last Epoch stream. Some more wolf gains too. We want the haste thing? I think it really should be the howl thing, but this is pretty cool. Howl on boss hit is pretty good. Howl is a very big damage boost. So we'll take that. I do kind of want to explore some other abilities, which is like we're doing Swipe again, which is fine, but we're gonna be doing a lot of Swipe, so that's kind of why I want to try Tempest and stuff. So let's see. It no longer casts Frigid Tempest, but does not remove the Cold Strike from the combo. Wind Tempest. Thunder Tempest. I kind of like the Frigid Tempest. Let's try this. If I remove this, This is what I'm thinking. We do like the reduced mana cost, and let's see. So it removes the temp. Oh, it removed the one that I liked. Hold on. No, it still shot at the little thingy. Isn't it? Yeah, now it just costs way less mana. Like it's already costing like no mana, almost. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. It's like Diablo, Path of Exile. It's like single player with online account interactions. Yeah, similar. Okay, I see what you're saying. Similar to Diablo. Yeah, it's an action RPG game, like big loot focused action RPG. Yeah. Exactly. I get that AoE though. So I would say if you like those kind of games, you'll probably like this one a lot. But it's definitely doing something different than those games in some ways. The damage still there? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I gotta maybe actually pay a little more attention and figure out which things to remove. I'm not seeing a lot of aspect of the board procs, but we'll see. Let's go. Let's just walk back, I guess. Is there a better way to do this? Really? Sleep? That's good. Yeah, I was like super duper hooked on PoE. So we will see. We will see if this game can grab me the same way. I've played this and loved it before though, so no big surprise if I like this one, but yeah. Let's see, what do we want to do? The bleed one could be kind of fun. Oh, here's another 4% health, 7% elemental resistance. That's good. We can do fire and shock. Sure. Sure, brother. Back to work. Out of anything in the campaign, I'm not sure about that one yet. What's the longevity like? Is it like Diablo where you're done with your character in a weekend? I don't think so. I think this game has a lot more end game to offer. I think Diablo does that kind of on purpose. Like it definitely is like a good in between to like Diablo and PoE. That's how I described it before. I think PoE 2 is a little bit different though. PoE 2 is also like not as crazy as PoE 1 in terms of complexity, but yeah. Definitely not gonna be done with it in a weekend unless like, you know, you're not really feeling it or something. The end game grind is really good in this one. There's lots of ways to upgrade your gear and stuff, but I think it's more like, is arcadey the right word? I'm not sure. It's definitely more like make it easy on you than Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 definitely provides like a good amount of resistance in terms of like you getting your butt kicked and getting good loot and stuff. This game is kind of showering you with loot early and giving you lots of ways to become kind of OP, I think. Which is fine. Not a bad thing. Just different. Yeah, how did he like just go behind me? Get sliced up, brother.
Welcome, traveler.
Like I'm feeling like this Tempest Strike is already almost too like elemental for me. I'm not hating it, but that's just how I'm like. It's already too much. I almost want to go upheaval again, but we can go upheaval in a couple levels. We can test it out. And we'll also get a better idea of Tempest Strike. But like I was saying, I also want to try different abilities and stuff. I don't really want to go into pets too heavy. I think Gathering Storm is definitely cool to get started, but I think I like Swipe more than Gathering Storm right now. But Gathering Storm had that nice AoE. It sure did. Very nice for the very early game, but I think if I'm not going crows and really want to go lightning, I probably don't want to lean in it, you know, not too much. Swipe and Tempest Strike have good synergy too, though. Because Swipe is like my button I press for defense, basically. Like, it gives me a bunch of... It gives me all this stacking, like, offense buffs, but it also cranks up my health regen, too. Which is very tough. A Weaver's Will ring, too. Alright. Let's see. Health and mana. Mana spent gained as ward. 1 ward gained on hit per 10 missing mana. If your current ward is lower than your missing health. Okay. We should put it on to see what it gives us, huh? Movement speed, I don't think we can give that up. Okay. I think we get more damage with the poison, but yeah, we can't give that up. Is this Diablo or are you high? It's not Diablo, but it definitely is an action RPG. And like Diablo 2 is kind of like the genre defining action RPG. So, you know, when you see like abilities and little enemies with red health bars and like our health globes and mana globes, yeah, that's just kind of like how a lot of maybe MMOs would look kind of like WoW's UI, right? That kind of thing. Good news is if you like those kind of games, you're probably gonna like this one a lot. But no, it's definitely not the same thing. I'm gonna crank up aspect of the board and I'm gonna see how this goes for me. I want like a little visual representation of aspect of the board, like when it's on me. God dang, our damage is pretty high right now. Like from nothing too. I don't know. Got a lot of damn on that burst. What's up, Amazonian? You hype, bro? You hype for locking in another 6 hours of Last Epoch with me, man? At least. What's here, man? Okay, Amazon, let's go, man. Pumping us up. You're saving that one for me, bro. Thank you, dude. You're saving that one for me, bro. My man. Good to see the ARPG crew checking in, showing love. Love to see it, as a matter of fact. Let's see. What did this give me, Sam? Minion damage. Okay, not the worst. For where we're at right now, definitely not the worst. We are using minions, so. We are. We got 3 wolves. I am definitely doing most of our damage, but the wolves are involved. They're doing stuff, you know. Thanks, Amazonian, though. Amazonian pumping us up, man. It's kind of like a boss or something. I feel like we are doing damn. I feel like we're doing damn. Groin hammer. I said that achievements, probably your favorite RPG out there right now. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot for this to beat PoE 2 for me, but I'm up for the challenge. And thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, man. Welcome back, dude. This one last time, when I played it last time, it was my favorite. Okay, these are good for a ward build. I don't think I need them right now. I wonder how much we actually care about health leech. I don't think I want to give up the AoE and attack speed and stuff. But these are beefy gloves. I like those a lot. When I was playing the ward build, we needed those to help us keep our life down by disabling leech for us. I'm just winging it, man. I'm just winging it. I may eventually go back to a build that I was playing before, but one of my favorite things about this game is kind of just winging it with the leveling, because the leveling is pretty easy. So you can kind of just like click talents that look cool and you're still gonna be able to kill stuff just fine. But sometimes things feel really cool and sometimes like things do a lot of damage, right? But this is absolutely a wing it while leveling viable game. Later on, you might want to pick a build that actually does like some stuff, just because the end game can get kind of tough as you start pushing corruption. But for a long time, you can literally do whatever, you know. So I think that's fun. Aspect of the shark duration. That's interesting. There's a crazy swipe quake build if you've heard of it yet. That's probably what I'm playing. I don't know. Is it still a thing? That's what I played before. And that's probably what I want to do. I don't know where you saw that build, but yeah, that's probably what I'm leading towards. I don't know if it's the same thing as that build, but yes. Like swipe earthquake dot, is that what it is? Because yeah, that's what we did in season 1. I did it with Ward, but I'm not gonna play Ward this time. That's cool though. You're considering a bank robbery IRL. Thoughts on that? What's got you thinking about that, man? You're feeling like throwing your life away? Would not recommend doing that. That's gonna be quite a few years in prison, perhaps, don't you think? Something that melee attacks triggering tremors. Oh, okay. So they're talking about the max roll one. Okay, yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna play that one. I think I saw the one you're talking about though, where it's just your attacks just trigger them. I think I'm actually gonna be casting Earthquake, but that is another way you can do it. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's one on max roll that does that, where you have certain idols that just proc aftershocks with melee attacks. Yeah. That one will probably be good too, right? I think I'm gonna do casted ones. I'm gonna see if the totem version works well. There's one where your aftershocks will spawn on your totems, and so you can like stack up crazy aftershocks. That one was a little bit bugged before. But yeah, just running around only swiping and then proccing stuff off of your swipe, it does seem kind of fun. Interesting. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, I think I clicked the wrong one. That's okay. That's alright. I'll mess with it later. Let's see. I'm not doing bleed. I'll do that for now. I don't really need to get tanky, but it does give me a little bit of strength. Tough for you at the moment? Yeah, well, I wouldn't recommend that, brother. That's gonna be a decision that messes up your life permanently, so yeah. Wouldn't do that one, bro. Yeah, we're definitely doing something random right now, but I think ultimately I'd like to work towards that. Just 39% minion damage. Is it still getting stuff on this? Interesting. Very interesting. It's just stacking just more and more minion damage on this ring. It's kind of funny. Slicing him up. Race Strike Void Knight? Yeah, you can talk to Bam about that one. He's playing that right now. He loves it. Seems good. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. It removes certain strikes from the rotation, but it still like does certain stuff. I like that one. That one's cool too. Oh, it doesn't remove it from the combo. It doesn't cast Wind Strike anymore. What do you mean by this? Oh. Interesting, okay. Yeah, saying it doesn't cast it, but it doesn't remove it from the combo, so what is it doing? Don't understand. Dude, I feel like, is every piece of gear gonna be legendary? 20% movement speed. Ooh. Nah, we don't want that. Alright, so you're gonna go to jail for a long time, and you're never gonna be able to live your life normally again. So yeah, don't do that. maybe just sort of have that as a crazy idea in your mind, but yeah, you could just leave it there. Leave it in the brain where it can't hurt you or anybody else. That is some burst. Some burstification going on there. I gotta figure out what to do with this Tempest Strike. I'm definitely not understanding something correctly. But what it is still doing is big damage, so. It's doing less than before, though. Oh, it's not all ramped up is what it is. Just waves of enemies coming in. What the heck? Where are these guys coming from? This is zombies. Waiting for their demise. Slicing them up. Valerie, thank you so much. Big Flex for you pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Play some GTA. There you go. There you go. You think you could find yourself a job that you like? That could be tricky, but hopefully, man. How's last Epoch? It's pretty fun. Right for a walking treadmill. Recommend them? I like mine, yeah. I'm probably gonna get on that here in a little bit. I like the walking pad is the one that I have. Well, last Epoch's cool stuff though, man. It's pretty easy coming from PoE 2 though. It's pretty easy. So far. Again, perhaps I'm just an action RPG god gamer, but yeah. It is fun. Definitely the kind of thing that you can just mess around and play like kind of whatever build while you're leveling and then tighten it up later. But you kind of just walk through the game, you know? Mostly just kill everything. Nothing really puts out that much resistance. It's the kind of thing I think a lot of people were wanting from PoE, even if it just didn't give it to them. PoE is like, nope, we're gonna kick your butt. Deal with it. There we go. Big boy down. We're gonna kick your butt. Deal with it. I like that. That's fun. That's feedback. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming to say what's up. I like last Epoch. Like I said, it's definitely a little bit interesting coming from playing PoE, right? Especially really enjoying PoE. I mean, strength. I think we need more aspect of the shark, though. Yeah. I'm just spreading points around kind of awkwardly, but whatever. It don't really matter yet. We could just take a chance to armor shred. Finding this axe early on, though, is really good. This bleed axe is kind of crazy. Just alternating the abilities so I get my stacks. Big health regen, big damage added. It's good, it's good. Right as a D2, D3, just kill everything. Yeah, exactly. It's just a good grind, yeah. I was really enjoying the resistance of Path of Exile, though. But it's okay. Like I was saying when we were playing PoE, it's okay to have different games that offer different things. And you know what? If you get to some pretty high corruption in this game, I bet it'll kick your butt too. I bet it will. Maybe not in the campaign so much, but we'll see. We'll see. That's a big old mouse pad from Turtle Beach. Sense, I believe. Nice, we just jump over the wall. Beautiful. Beautiful. I miss having a shield charge. I think Sentinel actually does have like a dash, but they don't have a leap. And I might even miss having a leap more. What? Hold on, what? Movement speed, shock on lightning hit. Shock duration, but you get shocked if you stop moving. Oh. It's 25% movement speed, so we need that. Better keep moving then. And it giga shocks too. That's crazy. Is our damage actually good? Let's find out. Yeah, we're like sending him into his little shield phase like instantly.
My ship will be your tomb.
So I can burn through it. I feel like we're doing damn.
Hurry.
There we go.
You'll have to easy. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing. And
Use healing hands and it converts. Which one's healing hands? You liking the WASD in this game? Yeah, I always like click to move in these guys. Oops. Still using it for now.
Ha!
Sick.
As cold as I'd like, but I enjoyed that.
Sick.
You washed up. It seems. Yes. I'll only slow you down. Please.
Let's keep pumping then, boys. Yeah, 25% movement speed boosts are great. It is crazy. Like every slot of ours is like a unique item now. Chopping through though, man. Pretty smooth leveling. See, I'm just shooting out of peoples now. Like that. That shrine.
Aid me.
Big guy's getting owned. You get back up, you knock him back down. We may want to go see what this thing is though, huh? This little thingy. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Right, so we don't have this yet. Gotcha. Thought I'd go look at it though. What's up, White Knight? How's it going, man? What a big dog. Fist of the Erased? Oh, Font of the Erased. Oh, 1 strength, cool. Like that. Let's see. Yeah, let's get more strength. Let's get more swiping. Swipe duration is good. I don't know if the shrine follows me into the next zone. Let's find out. Two strength. Insane. So good. Yeah, these are one of the freakier enemies. What the heck? Splat. Yeah, we're shocking like crazy now with these boots. Can't go with the damage yet. The lightning damage, that is. I feel like you benefit from shock even if you're not doing that much lightning damage, though. But you probably don't. It probably doesn't really shock very effectively without lightning damage. Shredifying, though, man. That thing I like where it's a lot of attack speed. And I do also like the sound effects, like the very crunchy sound effects. 3 strength and just minion damage. This is a very interesting ring. This thing is ramping, dude. All right, boost. We'll catch you later, bro. We're gonna be on for a bit. I know we're starting to stream later these days, but that's just kind of what works for our family schedule at the moment. Works for me too. It's all good. I do kind of wonder why I can't change this keybind. Like a mouse bind. I want to. Sam, stop trying to gank me, buddy. Or else you gotta move. Okay, won't let me. I'll try again, but For some reason, it won't let me do like a mouse button. It's kind of weird. Oh, mouse. Oh, maybe that's why. There. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Lovely. I wasn't reading that right. There's actually a specific bind for the keyboard. Oh, okay. Good now. Hacking and slashing, boys. Well, there's our guy. He might be fully juiced up now. Let's ramp on these dudes too. Nope, we got one more empowerment. I think we actually got 2 more empowerments. Big burst. I tank this with my regen. Oh, maybe not. Look at these raid mechanics on this guy. Jeez. Got him though. A little bit of ramping and regen, but that hurts. This is what people wanted PoE 2 to be? I mean, I guess. This is kind of standard for action RPGs, where you just kind of like, cakewalk through the campaign, and I guess. I'm not sure. I personally am very happy how PoE 2 is. Like, I like the challenge a lot. I think what they're talking about doing in the most recent patch note, like, thingy, was they're saying that they're going to try to get people to be able to fight pinnacle bosses, like, more frequently. Make it a little bit, like, more, yeah, just more frequent to fight them, which I think is awesome. But, yeah, just, like, kind of a, like, cakewalk, kill everything instantly campaign. No real resistance kind of deal. I mean, it's okay that this game is like that, but I don't think PoE needs to be like that. I mean, there's definitely a challenge later in the game that we can get, but yeah. I don't know if this is what people had in mind for the leveling experience in PoE. I'm glad it's not like this, right? This, again, it's okay for this game, but I'm glad it's not like this in PoE. PoE's trying to do something different, man. This game's trying to do something different than what PoE's doing, which is great. That's fine. Now, I don't know if I need that talent for bosses in particular, but we'll see. It might be better to have it on kill, but let's see what this is too. Removing Thunder Tempest from the combo, but I like Thunder Tempest. See what this does. I think I like that. That's cool. That's kind of nice. The big one in a line is cool too, but that one does kind of smoke people, huh? Yeah, they don't need to all be the same, yeah. Notice some more with like stones and armor scraps in the campaign. That's good. That's a good thing. Everybody. I'd imagine he's somewhat lightning resistant, but we'll see what we can do to him. A little bit lightning resistant, huh? Let's roll. They did something, the graphics of the game looks a little different. Yeah, I think it looks a little better. I think it looks nice. Some improvements. I do actually. That's I need my colding strike on this attack too. There we go. I think it maybe actually timed to switch it over. We'll see. Guess you couldn't progress until you switched up to some meta build in Path of Exile. Yeah, you do actually have to have a good build in PoE. You do have to have kind of a build that works. I think in this build you can kind of just do whatever, or in this game you can kind of just do whatever for leveling. Later on, you're gonna have to kind of, you know, as the challenges really increase, you're gonna have to have a good build. That's fine. I guess it's kind of tough for people who are like new to the game to like have a good build right off the bat, right? You don't really have a big like kind of just dink around phase like you do in this game. All right, so, oh, we could have just put up people on my bar in the first place. I'm trolling a bit, I think. Interesting. Let's try. Oh, my wolves are gone. Hold on. Wait, not wolves. Let's do leap slam. I just want to see what heal feels like. I feel like it's gonna feel way worse for a couple reasons. I mean, even if I put points in, I don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah. I don't think people's there yet, man. You hopped on the LE train for the first time. Honestly, like it a lot. Good, yeah, it's fun, man. It's a good game. I liked it a lot before when it came out. I'm glad to play it again. I still think I am a bit of like a PoE 2 main, but yeah.
The Oracle. Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely down to play this one. I like this game a lot. The end game grind is super good. The leveling I don't think is quite as engaging so far, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, hop back in, you hang out with us and get to it, Valorous. That'd be awesome. I'd love for my peeps to be playing the same game as me. That's just fun. Talk about your builds and keep up to date on whatever's up, you know? It's fun. I almost want another movement skill. I don't think there exists such a thing. This guy's kind of strong. You guys cut it out. Whoa. Is this guy killing me too?
Let's see. Buried
That guy was hurting me a little bit.
Slums. She told me.
That guy was providing some resistance. PoE 2 main PoE 1 with no divine ticks and loot dropping in 2 feels terrible. Dude, Master no hours, get no excitement. See, that is a little bit rough, right? I think the scarcity can make it fun, but yeah, if you're not able to progress and like you're running like really juiced content, that is kind of tough, huh? But I think if you're running juiced enough content, you should be getting some rewards. But yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Not everybody can play games like all day long, right? You want to log in and make some progress on your guy. And if you log in and you've farmed for like 5 hours, like you said, and you don't even have like a divine to show for it, and that can be kind of rough, you know? So I feel you. It makes absolute sense right now to play PoE 2, get a feel for it, and then play Last Epoch. And let PoE cook a little bit, go back to PoE 2, you know? Makes sense to me. 100%, right? Makes sense to me. But the experience of running like juiced up maps and having it be exciting, I think the gameplay of it's really fun. But yeah, I just got to tweak the rewards a little bit. Yeah, it's all good. 80 hours not getting a single greater perfect jeweler's orb, bro. I've gotten quite a few. I probably maybe played more than 80 hours, I guess. But we've gotten quite a few of those. I think we do want aspect of the shark duration, yeah? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. You can make it so you pretty much have 100% aspect of charge duration, I'm pretty sure. What is still pumping up my stuff? Dodge rating? Okay. That's not that great, but whatever. The strength and the minion damage is fine. Strength is just good in general. Last Epoch will be a good one to play, and then we let PoE 2 cook for a little bit, you know? So I think I had some half decent drops. Most of my currency came from selling rares though, like it usually does. But yeah. What's up, Carapola? Doing good, man. Try to get back into WoW. Yeah, I mean, I think these games are definitely gonna be easier to get back into than WoW, because WoW is easy to get back into, but WoW really benefits from you having like some friends to play with, and if you can't really rebuild your social thing, that can be kind of tricky depending on what you like to do. Even though there is so much solo content now, if you ease back into WoW and just kind of get your characters capped out, you can definitely have some fun with it. But I feel you. Action RPGs are a really nice fit for gaming for me right now. Both games have their strong points. Don't get the tribalism. Yeah, I mean, you know me. Like, I don't really tend to say this game is the only good game. What I will say is I think it will take me just a second to kind of get into the last Epoch groove, coming from playing and loving PoE so much, but I'm up for it, you know? I'm here for it. We're doing it, and I do really like Fast Epoch as well. I'm gonna go see what this door is. Hold on a second. Let's go over here. Yeah, the game's a game, that's right. I think PoE does know League launch for official launch. They should have set aside League and say loot tweaks that won't transfer to standard League. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. They will definitely have more than one League before official launch, don't you think? They could experiment with more rewarding stuff. Like, it's early access, so I think what they're trying to do is make sure just just literal content exists in the game, and having balance is kind of like secondary, you know what I mean? They just want to make sure that they are adding content, like adding the new ascendancies in the game and then getting the balance right afterwards, I guess, huh? Remember this hallway. So how do we feel about this version of Tempest Strike? I think one of the versions of Tempest Strike, you just remove all of the actual Tempests. Just do giga attack speed. And you can kind of do that with Swipe, but Tempest does more damage and more attack speed. The Swipe is good to get ramped up. Hitting him? That was. Big damn, boys. Big damn.
Squid, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Bring it on. See how much I can face tank. Big deeps. Big deeps. Stun chance with melee attacks. I don't think that's better than my axe. Not even this one, I don't think. I don't know, maybe. The bleed on that one's pretty good. Let's see. 7% movement speed. Haste for 1 second on hit. Yeah. I think you just wait for the movement speed. I like this one. That's a lot of stats. But I think you just wait for the movement speed. You gotta have all the movement speed during the campaign. Also a chance to proc haste on hit. That's kind of crazy, huh? That's really nice. Cool. Can't jump over there? Okay. Yeah, movement speed for blasting campaign is definitely key. And we're blasting. Trying to at least. We have another skill we can empower. I still haven't even done it. What do you want to do? My shout, you think? I think shout makes sense just for like big berserk burst. I like that anyway. Oh yeah. Just go berserk.
Do not die.
No. I keep my berserk stacks up real nice with this. God damn, we're shredding. Sheesh. Shred. Chthonic Fisher, yeah. We're gonna probably end up playing some kind of earthquake thing later, but I mean this guy's doing it right now, isn't he? Kind of a speedy berserker boy. Yeah, I don't know. I got my dogs out too. Wait a minute. What's that guy over here? Did you say like a boss was here for a second? Where'd he go? Whatever. More aspect of the shark for the attack speed and damage. That'll do. Zooming. Give me a couple stacks of that. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll
Okay.
regret.
Those are words? I do. Yep. Yeah, this game is called Last Epoch. Yep. That's a good one. Really fun ARPG. Really awesome crafting. Really good solo self-found possibilities for endgame. Just fast-paced and fun. Endgame is very like go, which is cool. And we're building a character that's very go, which is definitely my style. For the Beastmaster Berserker. I just want to get a little bit more AoE. But we will get our earthquakes going. Oh snap, it's this one again. Get back. That was the key. Was there another one? There was. Ugh. Got him. Got him. Chased him down. Beastmaster builds the specs like thematically the coolest for me. What's it like? So you can do pets, but he also just gets minion damage and melee damage buffs. So I usually play him eventually not even really with pets. Just use him as like a barbarian kind of guy. But while leveling, you can do whatever. So I have pets for now. I'm gonna build him as like a guy that just ramps really hard. He ramps attack speed, ramps damage, ramps health regen, and shreds armor, bleeds, all that kind of stuff, you know? All that melee good stuff. Oh wow, okay. It's an interesting shrine. I feel a little bit down here though, huh? What did I miss? What the heck? I had to go up and down. Let's go down here first though. What? Where is it sending me? Hope we get like a waypoint or something. Where are we going? We just went all the way back to the beginning. I'm confused. Now it says go back up top. Okay, whatever. I suppose I will. Well, between D4 and PoE? Yeah, a little bit, yep. Yeah, that's about right. Roasted. What are those guys supposed to be? Because they're just dead. They're just toast. Yeah, they have like a demon skull marker on the map, and they just evaporate. That shrine is exploding everybody too. We just ran a lap, I guess. All my abilities making some gains. I'm taking all those things off, but we'll see if it's good to do that. I'm not sure. Let's see. My Tempest Strike might not do anything interesting now, though. Like, is it still doing good yeah? 9,000 DPS? Seems good. Okay.
Research. No, and she told me it'd take the courage of a
Okay, I mean, seems good, right? 9,000 DPS? What you're doing right now is exactly the place I'm looking for. You're gonna post the build? Sure. I'm just winging it. So when I kind of reach a little bit higher level, I'm definitely down to post it for you. Yeah, I'm just winging it right now, man. If I'm being real. Winging it. I may switch these skills though. That'll do. I think I'm gonna switch those up though. Gonna see how that feels. But I don't know. Swipe was always right click for me, so that might throw me off. Did we get anything cool? Ooh. That's sort of the shark duration. I don't think we're gonna change things that much. I'm just gonna grab probably some of these little ones. Like, where's that health one? Like 5 health, yeah. 9 health. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. So, for the auto attack, proccing aftershock build, this is the one that you guys were talking about. It's this particular idol that you need. So I'll go ahead and do that now. I don't think it's gonna do that much damage because we don't have anything invested at all. Interesting. We don't have anything invested at all in Earthquake, but I'll try it. I will try it. Yes, there are no paywalls. You're able to play the whole game forever. Yeah. I don't even know if you may eventually have to pay for like expansions to the game, but no, it's just a good old pay for the video game and play the video game kind of game. Yeah, there's no like BS. Yeah, Beastmaster Minions is good, but I'm just gonna do no minions. But yeah, Giant, if you're looking for like a fast raging berserker attacking kind of character, then I can definitely help you put that together. I'm still doing some experimentations myself, but yeah, so far it's so good. So far, so good. We're gonna see how this feels. We're doing it though, man. We're doing it. Hey, Fuzz Games, thanks for the prime, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, all the expansions will be free and stuff. That's awesome. That's really great to hear. How are you not dead? Level 38. And let's see. Probably just rip him with the physical damage, but I'm gonna go strength first. Oh snap, dude. We can get the frenzy totem now. That's almost making me want to drop wolves. We'll see. The wolf buff is pretty good though. Wolf buff is pretty solid. I gotta see if I notice the aftershocks at all. Can I banish? Oh. No. Whatever. I'll just kill him. Your items aren't that good, but I'll just take you out, bro. Take you out. Sentinel, right now, just use it for shards and stuff. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, Sentinel's good too. But yeah, Berserker is pretty sick. The Berserker. Definitely can get ramped up pretty good. And I did this kind of thing, but I did it with swipe last time. This time I'm doing a Tempest Strike. I think it's gonna get the job done for us. I might want a little bit more AoE. I might want to undo some of the, like I removed some of the Tempest. I might want to take that out. But we can definitely get the chopping pretty good, huh? Go with that one, huh? Definitely get the shredding. Yeah, that was so sick looking, man. The D4 top is Berserk. I'm not really sure what all that entails, but it looks sick, yeah? Not sure what that means. Oh my gosh. So another thing we can think about doing is starting to put points into the shaman tree. Are we even able to do that yet? We chose we chose like our main spec. But I think I can put points in shaman just to unlock earthquake. Then we can either play earthquake or just like spec it for the aftershocks. Like we were talking about a second ago. I actually want to press the button earthquake though, I think. But just having it there is good too. Just having it proc is also good. I really enjoy it. Leaving missing that Barb Warrior type. Yeah, I'm with you. I definitely wanted to make one and figure out how to do it. And I think this is the Primalist actually, I think, ends up feeling that way. Very slashy. Okay, so now I think we want to go to the, well, I actually don't really need the mana for what I'm doing right now, do I? We might eventually want it, but let's do this one. We don't need it now. If we don't need it now, let's just don't take it now then. This is just different shouts and just turbo attack speed, and you know, since you attack so frequently, you can stack bleeds really well. You can shred armor really well. Pretty nice. Get your wolves out for the damage buff. But I might do Frenzy Totem instead of the wolves. Now that I actually can do Frenzy Totem, I might have to. Let's stack up our buff on this guy. And then burst him. See ya. Pretty good shreds, huh? Just started playing the new season for PoE 2. Oh, wonderful. Would getting into this game be less intense since PoE seems like a beast of a grind? I think this game is a bit more casual friendly than PoE 2, but PoE 2 is absolutely like worth playing and checking out. Is this the one where you can't crit? Why is it saying, oh, at level 42? I think that's a full roll. I think it only goes up to 20. Control Alt for mod ranges. Yeah. Cool. I can put that on eventually. But I don't think I want to do it right now. I think I am critting a little bit right now, and that's fine. A little bit of crit still cool. Well, let's roll. Do you get one of those things to fight the trial master each time you do 10 trials for the ultimatum trials? Yeah, but it couldn't. It's not always. Like you could get the same one twice, right? Yeah. Do we want the frenzy totem? I'm really not doing much with the wolves, I don't think. They are helping a little bit, though. Frenzy Totem is only my damage. Like, it would be all me doing the dam. I feel like, what do the wolves do? Let me just let them fight and see what happens. They do literally nothing. Alright, wolves, it's been real. The howl buff is something, though. But yeah, we'll see. The frenzy buff is also something. Let's just literally play frenzy totem. Now we have dropped all the pets and we're ready to pump. No pets to hold us back, boys. Now we just fully ascend. I think Sekima's can be easier. This boss can be tough sometimes. Let's see how we handle him. I mean, that seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I mean, I imagine most builds hammer campaign just fine, but this does seem to be going pretty smooth, doesn't it? Getting the job done.
This is done quickly. Go to the center of the device and get ready.
Keep it moving, boys. I think that swipe is maybe redundant,
The
but
Emperor wants you dead. You're overgo. I'll try. Hopefully, I will see.
I think it's okay. I like what it does for me. The global damage. Good. That is some attack speed, though, isn't it? Alrighty. So what's this guy stunned for? Give me these shrines too. Interesting. I still think that swipe is good. We could play Earthquake without it, but Earthquake really likes swipe, definitely because of the stacking global fizz. What are the mobs fighting? Were they going to fight my totem or something? Nice. Good job, totem. Full aggro. Kind of weird, but okay. I forget, but what makes my war cry come back up faster? Stun or freeze the enemy, okay. Insane. Insane! Is there a reason for this area? I don't think so. Yeah, swipe is definitely still good, but the really fast one is Tempest Strike. We can still keep a decent amount of like Panther stacks up. They're, like running after my totem, yeah. I don't like that buff, that frenzy totem buff. I'm scared of it. For good reason. Yeah, they're looking at this like, you know what this build needs? A two-handed staff. I don't think there's anything in this zone. I do forget though, so we'll find out. We're shredding though, man. Yeah, Hammy. It's nice once you get in rhythm, isn't it? With running. Might need to build up some stun though. That work up even faster. Let's see. We don't want this one. Going for the cleanse. We could go for. No, we don't go over there. We could do AOE. Right. I like the pull. War cry on crit is cool, but eventually, if I stay the way that this is, we're not gonna do that anymore. We can start off with AOE. I suppose. However. See how much of that I could tank, huh? Oh. Wow. Two kind of juicy relics. This is what mapping on this thing is gonna feel like, though. Like a little preview. Is there any Tempest between Tempest Strike and Sweep? I think Tempest Strike definitely still scales off of like melee. Or off of like physical damage, so if I swipe a bunch, it should be ramping my physical damage, right? So then when this buff falls off, this damage will go down, I think. Yeah. So it gives it another like 30% damage. Which is pretty good. Yeah, I hope so, King of Strength. I hope so. So, let's see. Oh, wow. So, this is okay. This is okay. Totem armor and whatnot. Probably at least put 5 points here. For totem. Or for leap. This is also insane though. 5 attack speed per point. But leap is also really nice. And it's just raw damage. Let's start putting some points in the shaman tree, man. We're like, I don't know. We just got to some insane stuff though. Maybe not yet. Whatever. I'm putting my points kind of willy-nilly. But whatever. We're gonna get all that eventually, so
Right. I'm willing to. If it
doesn't
weren't
really
for
matter
you,
too much in what order we do it. But aspect of the board chance on hit is good because we hit frequently, you know what I mean? But leap cooldown is also good for speed, you know? We got a need for speed leveling through the campaign. Always respec? Oh yeah. But as long as I'm putting points in something that I actually want points in, then we're good. I think I put 1 point in a place that's not quite good yet. So I need to fix that if we care. Which I don't think I do. Whoops. I challenge you. Ow. Yeah, fighting him right in the middle of this junk is probably not great. We got the dam though. We got the dam. Yeah, you take a hit, you're like, swipe for a couple seconds, and then go back to big dam. It's all part of the ramping. I really do think that eventually it's going to be an either or, swipe or that, but I think swipe will likely win out, but I like Tempest Strike right now, it's fun. It was one of those things that we could have played last time, and I was like, we'll go swipe. I think swipe's better, but still get to send it now just for fun. But anything that benefits from physical damage scales with swipe. The swipe gives you so much extra, like, just global fizz, which is what makes it so good for Earthquake. And it's like, it's offense and defense because it gives you a bunch of health regen too. Super duper nice. But for now, we can just kind of use it as like a supplementary, like, damage buff slash regen increaser for the Berserker style. There we go. It's cool though. Gathering Storm build? Yeah, Gathering Storm felt pretty good too. I was using that for a second there. With crows and stuff. Yeah, Beastmaster's awesome. Utamaya. What's up, dude? I'm digging it as well. Alrighty. Shred our way through here, boys. What's the guy jumping to, huh? I did kind of forget how long the campaign was, so I don't really know how far we are. I remember this, but I don't remember, like, I don't think we're close to the end or anything, but we're getting there. We are doing stuff that I faintly remember. You can tell once we get this thing ramped up. It starts to shred. Then you get a bunch of stacks of Berserk. This movement speed chest piece is super nice too. We're not really getting that much out of it other than that, but 7% movement speed is good. And the haste, I guess, is also nice. Chance to get haste on hit. Oh yeah. When I can, I think I'll start. Oh, wait a minute, dude. I'm so trolling. Let's see. We don't. It increases the damage we take. See, we don't need crit multi. Okay, that'll be good. Yeah, I didn't even buff my totem at all.
They nearly tore me apart. And here I was, hoping this would lead us closer. We
Right.
might have no
So we
choice
have
but
not
to
put points into
check.
Fury Leap. Is the one that's unspec'd, which I think is fine for now. Leap is, I thought for a little while I thought I was putting points in Leap. I don't know what happened to it actually. Now I think about it. It's kind of funny. Weird. Gonna have any pets now? I don't think so. Thames attack speed looks nuts this early in the game. Yeah, it is. I mean, I have like Frenzy and I have like my Totem and Berserk and all this other stuff. So yeah, it's wild, especially when you compare it to like PoE, right? Like at no point are you this fast. Oh man, I really want to get Aspect of the Shark. Actually, we don't need this, but I think we need like 1 point in it so we can get this maybe later. But we could do this too. I'd like Aspect of the Board. Just makes me tankier. Now we're not like taking a lot of damage, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be like not strong enough when we need to be, right? Huge item, eh? Mage one, okay. Aspect of the Boar on like a small chance to proc with this many attacks can proc frequently, right? Yo, Vim Invigorated, let's go, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. Bringing the heat over here, man. Getting yourself your last Epoch gains. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we want to use the shout that pulls enemies in at some point. I am liking the Shredder build, though. What is this illusory tree? Arboreal circlet? Oh, that is so funny. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, what the heck even is that thing? What? Oh my god, what is this? What? So now we can run even faster. Like, these are good gloves for sure, but we can run even faster now. And we just can't dash. Oh, maybe. I don't know about that. Kind of cool though, huh? Physical spell stuff now. I haven't really been looking at my stuff. Yeah, I think I want the dash. The other gloves are good, and we still get to keep the dash, so it's pretty good. Don't kill me. What is the tether doing, though? Damage while tethered. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, what was that? Getting slammed by something there. Sheesh. When a PC, wait, what? When a piece of gear says +2 attunement, so attunement is one of your stats. It does something for you on its own, and then it also gives you like certain things will scale with attunement. Thank you, Shield Warrior, for HC. Oh, beautiful. Are you talking about who's this? Is this another player? Oh, we're in town now. Talking about for PoE? Nice, dude. Beautiful, thank you, man, we will. Okay. More PoE for me on the way too, but I do like some last Epoch.
The heart of the citadel is beyond.
Gotta get on this grind a little bit too, man.
The Emperor's throne. giving you a chance
You know how it
to
is.
strike.
Cast speed per totems, okay. I'm literally just yeeting everything in my stash for now. I'll deal with it later. We can go multiple places, huh? Okay, here we go. How's the season? So far so fun. We got our Berserker rolling, man. What the heck is going on with that guy's gear? I got our Berserker rolling, man. He's pumping. We're doing it. I think I do eventually want to spec points into Leaf, but we don't need it right now. It is funny, we have not replaced our weapons in a while. It's all good though, because what we have is fine, and it continues to be good enough. I don't think I need any aspect of the shark duration. I think I just have access to the shark 100% of the time anyway. Now, we could do more aspect of the shark effect. Okay. Yeah, this game definitely just showers you with loot. A little bit of a different experience. Not a problem, not a bad thing. Is my Tempest Strike gonna level up at some point? Yeah, it will. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this Tempest Strike. You like being showered in loot? Okay, then you'll be happy in this game. I'm giving lots of legendaries and stuff early. There we go. Lots of Legos and stuff early. Chop them up. That ramp is crazy, huh? Interesting. Ooh. Right, but we took all these out, right? So where do we go? Spell damage, no. This is weird. I'm trying to figure out where we go with this now. Because we took out all the Tempests, right? Just make it do more damage, I guess. I mean, shoot. Interesting. So we took out all the Tempests, so we can't get all the stuff that happens when you cast Tempests. Curious. Very curious. Oh, I'm supposed to return to them already. Whoops. I must have already killed what I was supposed to kill.
I am because in regard from there, the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
I'm gonna crank that up a little bit more.
You killed him? Her? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
Let's see if I can do one thing. Is there a respec person here? I don't think so. Okay. We don't need a respec person then. I think aspect of the boar on hit is good. It's gotta be. I think our aspect of the shark situation needs to be adjusted just a little bit though. We're good though for now. I think. Right, swipe 2. That's fine. Just keep shredding. Big ramp, dude. Big ramp. Yeah, getting... I don't know. Maybe I should let my guy cast one Tempest, so I can benefit from one of those buffs. Maybe like the haste buff. I think that's what you want to do. You want to try to pick one of the buffs that you want. What the fuck was that? Bro, I almost just got one-shotted. Got straight deleted there. What in the world? I guess what I'm doing, you do take 9% more damage, but we're mitigating damage a bit. We're regenerating a little bit too. Oh, we gotta make sure we don't get hit by big stuff and like stand in AoE like that, right? Just dash right into it. I do kind of wonder though, like we have not been upgrading my gear ever. Like I wonder if my loot filter is hiding everything. It shows me gear sometimes, but it probably is hiding like most of the gear. Because I'm probably using my endgame filter. Whatever. Who needs it? We'll just keep equipping the legendaries. That'll be fine, I guess. Tether range. Yeah. So it does not scale with points allocated, but you do get Gigadam. F it, dude. I'll do it. Full Berserker mode, dude. Put my totem down, I take more damage, but F it, dude. Who needs it? Gives me more attack speed. Take it. Yeah, we seem to be doing okay without a whole lot of extra gear. Could be the first and last Epoch, bro. The first of the last. Oh yeah, do we want to fight the big guy? I do want to fight the big guy. So what is my objective here? Destroy the Imperial Watchers. Oh, so it's like a map. Okay. There's some maps where you gotta like hunt mobs. I gotcha. This guy kills mobs just fine, but one of his strong suits is killing these kind of guys. Just like really big single target damage. Oh dang, hold on. Come here. That. We want that. See what that loot was. Another one down. Come here, you. Big slashing, boys. All right, now one left. Oh, there's a little mage guy up there too. We'll give him some work as well. Make this buff last longer. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we can afford to be a little squishy during the campaign, but I have to watch out later on. Could get us some trebs. That's kind of fun. I have very little crit though, so I don't know if that's good. We'll see. We'll see if we even ever notice crit. I think you kind of have to build into crit for it to be good. Let me not do that. Oh, no. Not that one. Just remove one single point. There. We'll get it back in a second.
Mana courses through me.
Let's get this stacked up and then let them have it.
I must break.
Let them have it. Alright. There's that watcher. Beautiful. Yeah, not looking at any loot makes us a level faster too. Right, so I think what we need to do is we need to put like 1 point in the normal aspect of the boar. Well, does this aspect of the boar make it last longer? Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Is that said only when hit though? I'm not sure if that's how it works. I'm hoping it's giving me aspect of the boar even when I hit enemies for that long too. Yeah, they really don't like my little tree totem that I summon sometimes when they hit me. Like super draws aggro, it's funny. I got Primal Strength for my first passive skill. I will take a look at it in a second. I will see. If I didn't go it for like my first one, I will probably want to do it later. Primal Strength, yeah, and then a little bit of attunement. You could actually just go health instead of attunement. But I just happened to be doing like a couple little bit of lightning things. And I think that this ability scales on attunement. Tempest Strike does. But I might go back to strength at some point instead. I may. Chop chop. Just shredding. I feel like it's a noticeable damage difference when I get a few swipe stacks first. Probably the kind of thing we'll do on a boss. Trying to get into the game, it feels like Fortnite for ARPGs. How do you mean? It is pretty like fast and fun. The end game becomes a little bit more challenging. Yeah, your guy definitely can get strong really fast. But yeah, the end game is fun too. Like the that monolith system is really enjoyable. I may need to get a little bit more AoE. We will have AoE with Earthquake, but for our melee hack and slasher, you might want melee AoE now. Eventually I will have this war cry pulling enemies in. I'm gonna work on that in a second. I've been slowed or something. Don't do that to me. Beastmaster. Pumping. Pumping. Gives you D3 vibes? Yeah, just running through it. Yeah, exactly.
The
Exactly.
undead are prideful, as many weak men are.
Just zooming through.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen. You know how the Emperor.
Julia, you tricked me. How dare you? Oh.
Face this. Who are you?
You tricked me. How dare you?
No more games.
Now's our chance. Quick. Use Herot's lance.
Okay. Alrighty then. That was pretty good. Oh man, we're already here. Oh snap! I'm gonna die.
Back in my time.
Yeah, we're not gonna go earthquake yet, boys. We're gonna get all the attack
These
speed.
mountains. Must hurry.
Bill's cooked. You like it? I don't think I've put on a piece of gear since in a while either. Kind of funny, huh? Is there any competitive aspect of the game or single player? There's like ladder. You can like push arena and push maybe corruption, I think. But yeah, there's not like PvP. But yeah, I think there's like some kind of like ladder to push. That's cool. Gears are ready. Who needs it? I mean, truly, who needs it? You know. Apparently not us. I'll probably die at some point because of having no gear, but thankfully the build is cooked up to do some damage. Just shred. I think I put on my endgame filter, so it's just not showing me anything low level. But I was looking at too much loot anyway. I was clicking on loot too much. It was slowing us down. We don't need any loot. It'll show you legendaries that drop, and you just put those on, and I think we're fine after that, right? Playing hardcore? No. I think hardcore in this game is like pseudo hardcore anyway. Like you I think you can just like play hardcore and then you die, and then you're just like, okay, well now you're not hardcore anymore. But I don't know how that works with the stash, so I didn't want to like lose my stash when I died. Maybe we'll do a hardcore run eventually. I feel like hardcore and PoE was fun. I'll try this one though. That's just swipe, but Tempest, that feels quite a bit better. Light him up. Let's get a little bit of swipe going to stack our physical damage up, and then just rip them. Like that's like a 4,000 auto like just attack. Once we get the swipes stacked up, like the rampage, the berserk. I mean, want some of this? It's fun having bigger mobs to fight because those guys are the ones that actually can like withstand the beginning of the attack, and then they can get ramped on. It's nice. Get ramped on. Do we want to start putting points here now? Frailty is actually kind of a good thing to have. Maybe like a 1-point wonder with frailty. Or then we're just gonna get more attack speed. Surprise, surprise. I think this build needs a little more attack speed, don't you guys think? It would just need a... It's just missing just a something, and I think it's just a smidge of attack speed is what it needs. You know what I mean? It's my assessment. A smidgen. Maybe like another 50% attack speed would probably do it. I think that would probably do it. Now, realistically, you're probably playing builds that can just like hit everything on the screen and kill it instantly in one hit, but this is interesting too. This will get us there. It is funny. This is very similar to what I played the first time through. It is sort of slowly gravitating towards that, except we're using Tempest Strike instead of Swipe. That's why I was just doing Swipe with like a Sabertooth pet, but yeah. We have ascended. We have become the Tempest. I know a lot of people were saying they were thinking I was gonna go Sentinel, but nah, brother, we gotta play my guy. Beastmaster Berserker. What do you think? You think it kind of fits my vibe a little bit? Don't need to kill these guys, but I will. This looks better than Path of Exile 2. Have I tried? Which one? I love PoE 2. This game is a lot faster than PoE 2. But I do love PoE 2. PoE 2 might be my favorite still, but I do like this game a lot. So I'm excited to be playing it again. I had a lot of fun playing this in the first time too. So I'm glad to be back. Just playing my Berserker again. Yeah, we can still see the animations. Not swinging fast enough yet.
My flames will scour this place. So be it then.
Yeah, there's got to be a way, Ted. There's got to be a way, bro. What's happening? Oh no!
I do not have much longer.
Oh no! Herod.
Go north. Retrieve.
Though we are
Here, and who did he find?
we are farming this guy,
One here. Come. We have much.
and now we're hanging out with Yulia again.
I should not have waited so long
heck?
to come here. I am stronger
We
now.
don't have much time.
I am ready
then.
to
You will stay.
regain
We will
my
have it.
honor.
But Raya is the largest. threat.
Raya.
If freeing more-
Raya and Yulia.
Yes?
Yeah, so Yulia and Herod become our enemies. We'll do the side quest first. It's pointing me in either direction, I guess. We don't have that much loot on us, do we? No. No, we do not. Okay, we're good. Yeah. It's a different vibe, but it's a good vibe, Vim. I agree. I agree. You like pretty much all the action RPGs out there? Yep. I'm with you on that pretty much, man. Yeah, we're gonna start getting hit hard around here, I think. I think I do remember this place. We have... Oh, we actually have 45 cold res. It will be alright. Just throw a couple more swipes in the mix. A little bit of health regen should be fine. Do you want to do the side quest first? I think we should. Damage while tethered. Yeah, I remember getting like blasted in this place, having no resist, but I think my resists are actually okay. So, like we have some resists. So I think we might be alright. But yeah, that attack right there, I think was brutal. I think like the firing squad, the goat guys, those guys hurt too.
Die here.
No, we will not die here, bro. We're gonna be fine. They'll be jinxing us though. Blasted indeed, bro. Where the pack's at? Gonna be out here fighting one mob at a time. Loot lizard, come here. The rampening. The rampening. It's funny, these guys are like my only source of loot. These dudes right here. Okay, berserk them up. Totem time. See ya. Yeah, just berserk and get a couple stacks of your swipe going. Then put down the totem and... Who's testing the emergency system? What are you guys doing? Turn on the jets. Head to the tundra. 11 survival hunter, good man. Good. Did we get anything that's cool? Urzil's Pride. Lightning res, armor, attunement, strength, lightning res. Oof, man, that's a tanky armor. That's awful nice. It does increase my damage by a lot. I don't want to be all slow though. Increase my damage and tankiness, but we lose haste. I don't know. I want to keep that item, but I think we got to keep our haste up. Know what I mean? I think you are able to switch between them easily. Yeah. So I was doing that before. I was playing on a controller, and then I would do my inventory management on a mouse keyboard. Felt pretty good. Yeah, I think I gotta keep the haste, man. It's just, you can't give up the movement speed while leveling. Too good. Hey, Vegeta.
I did nothing.
Yeah, damn. Okay, go that way. A little more attack speed, I think. This level. Just a little bit. Alright, I think we're doing the stuff that we're supposed to do, right? Getting loot and whatnot. I gotta get Wingari Bile. Where does that come from? Yeah, the movement speed plus proccing haste I think is just too good to give up, man. I don't know, bro. We're just ripping. We are getting destroyed though, like, oh my gosh. We're getting chonked up too. Alright, let's ramp. Rampening. Oh my gosh, the Demooge! What the? What is going on? What in the world? Let's replay whole campaign to get to new content in which game? This one? I don't know. I probably gotta level up again, yeah. Is that the main guy right there? Hold up. Let's ramp on this guy then too. Oosh. The Beast, it's him, it's me, the Beast.
Terra, watch over.
I am the Beast. I like how they say that. That was nuts. Yeah, we're doing big damn. Like when you make a new character, did it start the same as last season? No, you gotta start. Yeah, so in action RPGs, new seasons mean new characters. Usually, unless you want to play like Legacy League. But you don't usually want to do that. You usually want to make a new character. Yeah, we pop Berserk, get a couple stacks of our swipe global damage buff, and then just let them have it, bro. Then throw Totem down and let them have it. Big burst. That's cool. I like it. Look, that's just want to try Primalist Beastmaster. I'll be making a video for you maybe tomorrow. I mean, I might even record it tonight after stream. But we're gonna be streaming for a bit tonight if you guys are cool with that. Again, thanks for tuning in and pumping us up today. Big time subs on the day, and having people hang out for the last Epoch content is amazing. Same thing with PoE. Like I love action RPG games, and so having people who enjoy action RPGs come hang out with me is amazing. I want to play lots of these. It's probably my current favorite genre. All right, so we did one point of frailty. We could do a heal. I just keep putting like 1 point in random places. I feel like I need to stop doing that, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. Yo, Diligent, let's go, man. Thanks for that fresh sub, dude. Pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome aboard. Oh, there's the loot lizard. Almost didn't even get him. Thank you, man. Welcome aboard. Very glad to have you, dude. Again, thanks for supporting the content, man. It is funny. I'm pretty sure I messed up my loot filter. Because I'm like, I think I have it not showing me anything that doesn't have, like the best affixes. But this is probably fine. Surely it is fine. And Potential, or sorry, the Potential Clan, big flex for you, pumping us up for the 4 months, man. Thank you, dude. Yes, we are in a bit of an ARPG renaissance. I agree. I think we just keep rocking with our like random stuff that we find, and then we'll just get leveling loot from these guys, right? And until we start dying, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Chomping them up. Here we go. One more empowerment, please. All right, swipe them a couple times. Get full stacks. Totem unleash. Boosh. Boosh. Unleash. There is a lot of stuff going on in this whole area, isn't there? Did I kill this guy? Yeah. I wasn't sure if he's a strong mob or not. What's up, Diligent? Yeah, this game is fun. Hey, man, I am a big PoE enjoyer too, man. Definitely had fun playing Diablo as well, but if you are an ARPG enjoyer, you are in luck, brother. And you are welcome here. Just for the record, I'm pretty much a video game enjoyer. So I'm not really hating on any other of those games. I like them all, so. Oh wow, got a little beam. I will say I still think at this exact moment PoE 2 is probably my favorite, but I know that as I play this one more, I'm gonna start getting in the rhythm for it and loving it, like we did before, like when we played it last time. We played it over the course of beta, but then at like full launch. But yeah, welcome, man. Love that. Love that. I can tell that my guy's getting a little squishy, but that's okay. We're not just getting clean one-shotted yet, so the aspect of the boar is kind of helping us, I think. Helping us not be too insta-dead. Then our swipe definitely helps us regen HP, so we're good. So body build, yeah, well, I'm not competing this year, but definitely still like that's on my menu of things I want to do, yeah. But we are kind of taking a bit of a time to focus on like family and work right now, and not focusing on bodybuilding, like bodybuilding competition right now. Gotta focus on what's most important at the moment. Grim Dawn is awesome too, yeah. Does LE feel worse to play than PoE 2? So LE is not as polished as PoE 2, and I definitely enjoyed the gameplay of Path of Exile. I would say it's gonna take a moment to kind of get used to the LE style a little bit, but I mean, Path of Exile is really, really nice. So I'm with you. Where are these guys going? They're gonna get my totem. They're gonna get double blasted here in a second. Whoa, there's the one shot we almost were looking at. But yeah, it's definitely a little bit different. It is way faster. And you definitely are getting more showered with loot. It doesn't really have the same kind of like challenge as PoE 2, but I mean, that's alright. That's okay. Right, so there's the shark effect plus duration that we were looking for. Right, I was right. You don't put any points in this. Not really. You can put points here though, but I don't even think you need duration. Just keep stacking up attack speed, bro. Stacking it up. Get our totem to give us more power. Nice. Now we go back to the crib. That's one unlike the current state of PoE 2. So I really like the current state of PoE 2. However, if some people don't, then you have this one, right? Which is cool. I really like the current state of PoE 2 personally. But yeah. Yeah, we watched the Minecraft video. He loved it, yeah. I thought like the sort of serious like dude humor was actually really funny. I like that a lot. Just a couple of big buffaloes, like that kind of stuff. I like that. That made me laugh. It was such a goofy movie though, wasn't it? It was just ridiculous. But in a fun way, you know, in a good way. But it was completely ridiculous. What do you expect, right? So, health on kill could be fun. Where's the bleed ones? Chance to poison and physical damage are cool. We may want to get resists though. Maybe, you know, maybe some resists would be good. Perhaps. This is like one that gives me void resistance, 14 void resistance with poison on hit. This is just physical damage. I mean, we don't need resists. Oh wait, we can do a big one. I don't think we have that many good 3-socketers though, do we? Not really. Just damage while transformed. We could do 2 of these. Shoot, we could do shock or ignite. King ward when hit. Huh. We are kind of doing some shock stuff, aren't we? Kinda. That'll work. I'll be right back real quick. Keep it pumping. We'll keep it pumping. Just a couple of big buffaloes, you know. All right. Loot buffs will come to PvE2? Yeah, yeah. I think right now they're just focusing on making like content, and then the buffs will be something for later. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Yeah, we're not talking about our stashes yet, are we? Viper duration. Oh wow. That'd be kind of fun. Not yet though. Dude. Wait, we definitely don't need frailty. I just want to see what happens though. Like 2 8 4 3. Yeah. Dude, what I have going right now with my axes is actually crazy. This item is an item that we may need to consider equipping on our character. It's just, this other one's so good for the movement speed. okay. All right, guys. We're 4 hours in. I'm starting to get in rhythm with this game. I'm starting to feel a little bit here, boys. I also was like a little bit stressed because just being like a little bit late to the party, you know. Oh damn! 2 more idle slots already. I just was a little stressed because I was just a little bit late to the party. But that's okay. We're getting in rhythm now. We're getting there. It doesn't really change that much of what we're doing, but we can put these like little health ones back in. One elemental resistance. We like never crit, right? Do we sometimes crit? I feel like we really don't crit very much. Let's put it in our inventory and then we'll see. Yeah, it's like 5%. That's fine. That's fine. Like people saying just vibe and chill and search the boys. Yeah, that's good. I mean, for me, like the only competition would be like making sure that, you know, people can tune into the stream and we have like a good stream, right? But we're doing just fine. So thank you guys. And I'm getting in rhythm with the game. What to take for recovery? I don't really take anything in particular for recovery. I just kind of food and rest, but I don't really sleep that much right now. Just trying to grind it out. I don't even need to worry about killing these guys. Yeah, we're gonna put on a chest that actually gives me a little bit more tankiness. Dude, we are getting smacked though. Is that the loss of haste gonna be worth it? I don't know. Tough to give it up. I mean, this build could go crazy with crit is the thing. I just don't really have any source of crit. And my shout, like, buffs my crit chance, but it's not flat crit. I think it's like buffs the crit chance that I have, which is like 0, so. But no, attack speed hits like this, builds like this could go crazy with crit. But while we don't have any crit, we can just do this. I really like the idea of the war cry with crit one. And like you sometimes will cast your war cry when you crit, but yeah. Like any action RPG or any game in general, crit is usually it's like an investment. You have to kind of get there. And I don't think I'm always going to be playing this exact style. It could be kind of fun, but I think if we wanted to do this, yeah, we would have to probably play like the Earthquake Aftershock thingy. But I think you can see it proccing sometimes. I thought so. You're supposed to be able to see aftershocks going off of enemies, but I don't even know if I'm noticing them. I don't think that you have to have Earthquake like skilled in order for it to go off. I hope not. If so, then I need to make an adjustment. That's for sure. You need base crit chance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that I do not have. So. No, we're not doing the totem thing. I think we're just gonna use this as utility still for now and see how it goes. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't notice it was AoE there. Okay, yeah, we definitely want that. Okay. This is just like a better version of what I was running the first time I ever played last Epoch. just like it's the attack speed, Giga Juice, but it's just better. So far so good. Yeah, we want more AoE on that bad boy. Just on console. Are you just a console gamer? Pretty much. Yeah, I just don't know if I need it to have aftershocks go off. I'm pretty sure that right there was aftershock, so it happens anyway. But my aftershocks aren't like buffed, right? They can get buffed is the thing. Dang, he went flying. Here we go. Ramp it up. Kill it. Doing it, boys, doing it. And Achilles, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up for 2 full years. Thank you, bro. Wait, is it hiding this from me? Is there a legendary on the ground that's hiding my loot filter is? Dude, me and this loot filter, we're about to not be getting along. Oh, it's a wand, that's why. Well, I'm gonna show a little bit more loot, boys. Yeah, my other filter is just hiding literally everything, which is probably for the best, but. We are going up there, what the heck? Oh, that's the button? I may have changed, let me see. Oops. Okay, great, thank you. That is the keybind, indeed, thank you. Oh, I can still take a look. But hey, this is a good strategy, right? Just use whatever legendaries drop and that's it. Very different than Path of Exile, right? The heck. We're having a good day, Packer fan. Hopefully you are too, man. We're doing our thing. We're on for the night, so that's good. Got our stuff done for the day and time to buckle down and get our gaming on, dude. Which happens to be my work day, but work day's going good. You guys are hanging out, pumping us up with the subs. Almost 30 subs and resubs for the day, which is craziness. Thank you guys for that. Absolute madness. Amazing. Interesting. There we go. Recharge is creatine. I like the recharge, but I mean, if the creatine probably costs a little bit less, and it's good too. Yeah, the crafting in this game is amazing. That's right, Tid. Crafting in this game is amazing. But the crafting in PoE will change over time too. I'll bump it up. I do feel a little bit bad that like swipe is just, it's a little bit outdated, you know? We could play crit earthquake too, but that's just, I don't know. I feel kind of bad. It's like I feel like I should drop swipe, but we don't need to yet, you know? We don't need to. We can still use it. It's still just freaking doing it for us, man. Because what I'm doing is berserking, and I'm using swipe to kind of build stacks of like global damage, and then we just let it rip. Oh look, it actually showed me something. Cool. Cool. So my loot filter isn't just like not showing me literally anything. Great. Just being very picky, which I like. I don't want to see loot that's junk. We can do what we did last time in last Epoch and just see where this build can take us until we get annoyed with it. No, you get way more control over what you make. So there's a couple different things. But first things first, the crafting is just better. Like this item right? So you have all these little thingies, and you can just say, well, I like strength. Let's upgrade the strength. Let's upgrade attack speed. And I'm running out of forging potential doing this, but it has resist and this stuff. Let's bump up the... So it's all out of forging potential. So now these are as good as they're gonna get for now. But you can just... And then if I didn't want this, I could like pick to reroll or something, right? Oh, but I can't forge it anymore because I think I need to be a higher level or something. Anyway, they do have more forging potential. I'm just not high enough level to do it. But anyway, you'll get these shards from killing mobs and they just drop, or you can break down loot with a certain item that become very common in the end game. And then you just get those little shards and you just like add the things that you want on there. There's some randomness sometimes where it's like, all right, so you're taking this one off and you're adding something else, and you're not always sure what it is, but it's way more deterministic. And then you have these items that are like legendaries, right? A lot of these are red now, but like a normal legendary will be like the basic item, like these normal stats, and then you can take an item that you find and run a dungeon and add the red stats to the item by combining with another one if it has enough legendary potential. So definitely way more deterministic with a little bit of RNG for sure. It's still an action RPG, but yeah, way more control over your crafting. Yeah. Don't forget the white glyph when you upgrade it. Oh right, yeah. Something to make it so it doesn't consume forging power, just like a chance at it for the scroll. Is that what you mean? Or is it a glyph? But yeah. I was just using it as an example. But yes, thank you for the reminder. Like PoE 2 better last Epoch? I still think I like PoE 2 a little bit better, but I think I'm gonna be playing last Epoch for a bit and having a lot of fun with it and really enjoying it. And liking last Epoch a lot, but yeah, I mean, PoE 2 I think is just like a kind of a special game. But last Epoch actually fun too. Just different. It is just a little bit different. Alright, let's beat this guy up. Okay, so what now happened? Oh right, I learned a new attack. Okay. Saber tooth.
My brilliance is unequal.
Let's get like 7 stacks of this. Totem, and then rip them up.
Destruction.
See ya.
Break free.
Big burst. Big burst. Ow. Ouch. I think I do need more attack speed actually. That might be just the ticket to make this build really pop off. Yeah, next time I level up, I think I'm gonna put another point of attack speed. That's what I'm thinking. Trying to hear if Archer's happy or sad. I think it's happy. Who's this guy? Who's this guy think he is, huh? Oh snap. He's 2 guys. Nope, he's 1 guy. He's dead guy. He's 0 guys. No, he's actually 0 guys. Nice. That'll give it a try? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I would do it. Yep. Right there with you, James. Right there with you, bro. So just 95, yeah, I saw that. Falconer. What build am I going for? I'm just kind of winging it. I'm doing a kind of a variant on how I leveled last time. Wasn't really intending to do it this way, but I'm just sort of gravitating to something I think is fun on Beastmaster, which is like kind of a Berserker style. Just super fast attack speed. Just ripping fools up. But yeah, I did something kind of like this last time I leveled in last Epoch, and it was really fun. And now we're just doing it again. Slightly differently though. We're using Tempest Strike this time instead of just Swipe. I'm still using Swipe though. It's hard. It's like Swipe is just so good. I can't really get away from it. Maybe I will eventually break away. Not that I need to break away from Swipe. It's just it's so good. You know? So dang good. Why am I going this way? It's like, I want to get one-shotted by ice mobs. Let's go this way. But yeah. Gonna make a build for us, fall? Yeah, I'm down. I'm definitely down. I think this is a great leveling build, at least. In my opinion, if you like the looks of the playstyle. I mean, there's probably other things that are faster, but I mean, like, shoot. Pretty fun. Just like clicking around and you kill everything with just shredding it. It's like Frenzy, D3 Barbarian. So if you like the style, yeah, it's pretty fun. When did I start playing video games? Oh man, the first console that I owned was a original Game Boy. Does that help you answer the question? I'm trying to remember when that was. I probably would have started playing video games earlier if I had like access to them. If they even existed. Electronic Finals? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I'll make a build update for this guy, kind of like we did oops, for my other characters, and we'll get you going, I guess, huh? But look at the burst in this. Just get a couple stacks of your swipe with your first Berserk cast, and then put your totem down and light this fool up. I mean, you could do it with the totem as well, but the whole time, but you do kind of burst with the totem. I don't play a lot of shooter games, no. I'm not really against them playing them, it's not really like what I enjoy. I like PvP games, so I can get down with it because of the PvP, but I also like character power progression games. So if my character doesn't get stronger, I don't know if I'd be interested, but like Borderlands, I'd be down to play Borderlands. That's kind of like an FPS, but it's kind of like a looter shooter, right? What is the point of this? Shorter cooldown, but you don't get the... Interesting. Interesting. Should you buy this game? I mean, does it look fun? Do you like action RPG games? Because I think so, yeah, for sure. It's definitely a worthwhile purchase. It is a good game. It is a good game. It's just whether you like this kind of game or not. Love Diablo 3? Yeah, then you're gonna love this game. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. If you love Diablo 3, then 100% you're gonna love this game. Yeah. 100%. Very nice build diversity, not overly complicated. More build diverse than D4, but probably not quite as complicated or challenging as PoE. Definitely not as complicated as PoE 1, and probably not as like challenging as PoE 2, at least not in the beginning. What do you think, Ted? I think I'm gonna hit the attack speed here. Aspect of the Shark effect is actually tempting. It's actually tempting to do more damage. It's weird because I don't really need the duration though, so it seems kind of troll to click that. I think we'll just go with attack speed. Yeah, I think you're right about that. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Oh, see, now Swipe is doing it. Watch out now. I take a lot of damage, so if something could survive long enough, kill me. Oops, I probably don't need to. And power. Messed up my totem a little bit there. That's all right. We got him. Will you start playing video games with your son soon? Oh, he's 5, so he's been playing Minecraft like a beast already. And we do play Minecraft together. Okay. 53 health. Yeah, we don't need minion stuff anymore. I don't even have a minion. Not using minions at all. You just uninstalled the game. Did you get to endgame yet? So a lot of action RPGs are very easy in the beginning of the game. And you can see what happens when they're not. Like, people freak out on Path of Exile. The game does provide you a challenge later, and does provide some really cool crafting and fun stuff later. I don't like it when it's like you gotta wait to the end game to have fun. I don't think it's like that necessarily, but that kind of ends up being like kind of what you're saying sometimes. But yeah, you should stick with it till the end game if you can. 74 HC, yeah, I gotcha. No.
Freedom at last.
No, it's definitely not the same thing as PoE 2 though. So I would say if you're like loving PoE 2 still, yeah, it makes sense to me. Play that. I'm actually loving PoE 2 as well, but as a content creator, I want to play, you know, some of the new stuff so I can provide content for people who are interested in that. And I like playing this game too. But I do feel you. I do feel you, man. It's a different kind of game, and if it's not your vibe, then I can't blame you. But I mean, I can get down with a little faster pace, little berserker action for a little bit before we go back to PoE 2 or WoW or whatever, you know, whatever's next. I tell you though, I'm not done with my PoE 2 character. He's just getting started, man. I just got him a Thrill Steel helmet, so he's about to be like running fast, attacking fast. We're gonna have fun with that guy, but yeah. Do I want to put this ring on? I don't know about that. They give me minion damage, so I'm not super thrilled about that. Not super thrilled about the minion damage. Definitely don't need that anymore. Big doggy. They jump back and wag their tails before we slay them. Oh no, they just want to play. Actually, Bajheera, dog wagging their tail is not always a sign of being friendly. I know.
Is locating the
I know.
lumps.
Can't have everything everyone. I know, I understand. I know, I gotcha. I respect it, Core Shot. I'm not telling you that you're wrong or anything, bro. I'm not mad at you. I just want people to have fun. So if you're not having fun, I'm like, but there might be fun. There might be fun on the way for you, bro. Oh, I can't wait to dust this big old tree. Oh. I knew it. That's my first death though, but I need to not stand an avalanche. I still can't wait to dust this big old tree, but I was getting cute. I was limit testing to see if my life regen or life steal was good enough to deal with this. Wait, is the red mine and the blue his? My turn.
This is my punishment.
My turn. Sometimes you gotta let him get the first swing, you know what I mean?
Finally.
You gotta let him get the first punch, you know what I mean? Then we got next, you know, we got next. Feel me? Alright, we got next, we got him. Was this guy even in the last game? Like, is this new? Those last words? I know. I know. Yeah, if I had a little bit more attack speed, I would have leeched more, right? Yeah, true. Is this copy paste of PoE 2? Absolutely not, no.
We have the which you would. I'll give you one.
It is an action RPG game.
The Emperor.
It is an action RPG game, but like Guild Wars is not a copy paste of WoW, right, or something like that. So definitely not.
I know
Same
things
genre,
all the- yes,
similar sort of like
all
find
that
loot,
is
get your
left
character
is to
stronger,
take
have
the
fun
lance
doing that
and
kind of
press
stuff, but definitely not copy paste of PoE, no. Definitely not. Faster and easier than PoE 2 for sure. I did just die, but that was absolutely me just standing in AoE. Like that's just. You should die to that. Random minion of full health is kind of interesting. Yeah, what does this even do? Spread flame is kind of cool. +2 projectiles for fireball. Some good fireball gloves. Hype. Interesting. These still give me 5 strength though. And it's elemental resistances. I mean, that's a pretty good ring. 10% HP. I mean, that's not that bad. Definitely not that bad. Chance to poison on hit could be kind of fun. I feel like I'm more interested in bleed on hit if I could do that. Necrotic damage does not sound very good though. trying to measure my options here. I'd like to have something that's like does two good things. Like these are like bleed on hit, but then it's like void damage, necrotic damage. We don't do that sort of damage around these parts. We can just chuck these little guys in there for now, right? It's fine. I mean, poison on hit is not the worst thing. I just don't really scale poison. We do scale bleed, but also just hitting hard is very good too. Whatever. Defensive ones are good, but I mean, a little bit of resist probably goes a long way. Let's keep going. Don't matter. You play Fortnite for your nephew to increase levels of skins? Oh, that's awesome. There you go. Alrighty. Here we go. We're making some good gains today, aren't we? There's some good quality gains. It's kind of like the Atlas tree in PoE 2. Oh yeah, nice. What level did you get that at? We'll get there in a little bit. A little bit behind the curve. That's all right, though. If I come over tonight, can you load pineapple beforehand, please? I'm all done eating for tonight, and I think we're actually not doing any guests this evening. Probably gonna be focused on the old last Epoch. I think I know what you're getting at, though. Wrong number. Look at that damage. Lordy. Lordy. I mean, we could put that on. We're losing strength, but we're gaining a substantial amount of armor. Worth? Question mark? Could be alright. It's gonna be a lot of armor. Okay. Sure. Okay. 384. Okay, we may have finally found a weapon that is worthy. Interesting. So does this still do cold damage? I can't tell if we're doing more damage or not. It's like we're not. We'll see. 55, okay. Get all your little thingies, okay.
You have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear.
I mean, this is all right.
Blessing.
It's definitely all right.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate
We have here.
intends
We must
for
move
us.
on.
Do
Your
not
Wiltshire
let
from
it
what?
mind.
We should get to the coast. There's a
Farewell.
settlement south.
The other one that we had was pretty good, though, wasn't
It
it?
has underground rivers that might tip us.
Let's take it. Let's try this out. The other one was very good, though. The other one was a shredder supreme. It does have what we need on it, though. It's its attack speed. I feel like the individual hits are less, though. It's freaking me out a little bit. Does that have better range, though? Let's put this back on. I wish you had weapon swap like in PoE so I could just test it out. It says it deals more damage, though, doesn't it? Whoops.
My brilliance is unequaled.
It says it does more damage. That seems pretty good, doesn't it?
Wasted.
It seems to have good attack speed, which is primarily what we're looking for. I want the boots in like Diablo 4, where whenever you attack, you like reduce the cooldown on your leap a little bit. The leap for the hard to set up? It is not, but you can find one to download. Well, no, you don't have to download it. It's just literally like a copy paste. But no, loot filters are not hard to set up in this game. I want to keep this weapon 100% though. Like that frailty and armor shred is so good. Such a crazy weapon. Just plus 60 melee damage. Like, what do you do about that, you know? With 66 attack speed, like, what the heck? What the heck, man? Just got a cracked out weapon.
Do not die.
That's a lot of damn. And we could use the two-handed specialization in Beastmaster or Primalist at Trey, I think. This just looks so ridiculous. I love it. I love it. What does Endgame have? Oh, like super nice mapping, basically. Let's look at the damage ramp on this one. Holy macaroni! Is there anything I can do to like forge this higher? By the way, can I upgrade anything on this? I'd like it. It's a sealed one too. What the fuck? Can't we get like more like weapon damage instead of this stuff? Like cold damage? Am I doing cold damage? How do I think I am with my Tempest Strike. I think I am. Right? I just don't really need the frenzy, but I wish I could see it. Like, it's, let me read it real quick. It says, it does not remove the cold strike from the combo. So like it still does it, just doesn't do the doesn't do the Tempest, right? But I wonder if I respect it to have a little bit less attack speed, it would just spam the cold attack and then it would do more damage. What do you guys think? My weapon is not in my hand. I'm just punching people to death and it's working. I mean, like, imagine, right? Imagine you're playing PoE and you're just punching mobs. So how well do you think that would work? Just turn them to mush. Let's do an experiment, right? So it's gonna cost a little bit more mana and it's gonna attack a little more slowly, but did I even click the right one? Right, so it can cast Frigid Strike. Interesting. Is there a way to salvage items to get crafting mats? Yes. You have to use like a little thingy though. There's like a little rune that you have to use. I don't think that I need this thing.
Not die here.
I think if we wanted to remove one from the thing, it should have been the like the cold one. The leaving the lightning one seemed pretty good. Like the nice AoE there. We'll see. It seems like the damage is the same though, which is fine. All this craziness. It definitely satisfies the go fast kill stuff thing, yeah. I think I should leave like one Tempest in here. At least one. My guy's like shocking stuff too. This is crazy. What makes this better than Diablo? Well, you know, I'm not necessarily sure it is for everybody, but I think the crafting systems are amazing. The endgame systems are amazing. the build diversity is really good. Yeah, worth a jump from PoE 2. PoE 2 is fantastic and probably still my favorite. However, this is definitely worth having. Like, if you like action RPGs, this is one of the best ones out there. So, definitely worth giving it a try. Yeah. But you're gonna have to use a Rune of Shattering, I think that's what it's called, something like that. And you don't get a ton of them early on, but you will get a ton of them later, and you will get a bunch of the little mats that you need just from fighting mobs anyway. I kind of want to work on this item, but maybe not yet. Cold damage isn't the best, but I guess it's not the worst with my situation, right? Chance to bleed is okay. Health on kill is like alright, I guess. Definitely very usable with the 66% sealed attack speed. And a freaking two-hander. Lizard. That mob's trying to bait us. It's like, ooh, a legendary, when it's like a one-shot attack. Does use a tiny bit of mana. It does attack slightly less fast now. I think it's not worth. I think having one of the little Tempest thingies on it is not actually very good. I'm just not sure what kind of damage type it does. It's saying cold damage is part of it anyway, but we are firing off those little thingies frequently. Those little like cold missile thingies. When you first started following me, I thought you were just a WoW streamer. Well, I mean, WoW is definitely like what I play mostly. At least over the years. Recently, I've been playing a lot of different stuff, but there have been a lot of different games that have been up my alley. But I love action RPG games, so we've been having a lot of those recently, and I've been happy about that. But I love this kind of game, this grind 'em up game. Really fun for me. Yeah, maybe the swipe is even doing work with this. It's good. Just gotta weave in some swipes to keep the giga damage going. I guess we are going up here. About to find out. Let's get the more physical damage. Better not be a dead end. Right, it still does the cold strike as part of the combo. It just doesn't do the Tempest. Like that right there, that little Tempest doesn't really hit that hard anyway. Like 800 or something. Alright. We get the ferryman. Okay. So whenever this thing levels up again, I think we'll just go back to the Giga attack speed mode, and that's fine. But it is absolutely worth playing. I still love PoE 2 though, and I'm very excited for where PoE is going. But this one's super worth, yeah. Super duper worth. IMO. In a minute, we might get on the treadie. We'll see. We might not need the treadie. Might be nice though. But I'm having a good time hanging out with you guys. And the night is young. The night is young. Still got some more grinding to do.
I help you.
But if we're gonna be sitting and gaming as much as we are, we might want to walk a little bit. Get some blood in them legs. Get some blood moving. I gotta get a little more drink as well. More pulsification going. What's going on here? Nick the Leith. Only midnight. Oh yeah. Only 9 o'clock for me, so we're in the mix, man. We're in the mix. We're doing the dang thing. But yeah, this is another thing that happened to me in my other playthrough. Is we got a big two-hander with it and just ramped the attack speed with the two-hander and just sent it, so it's kind of funny, the prophecy. I do think that we're doing more damage. We're kind of chunking these guys with the two-hander now. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Whoa, that's a lot of mobs. I don't know. I could probably get down with the other Tempest. Maybe I might try the Lightning Tempest or something. Lose some attack speed. A little bit more AoE. A little bit of AoE on this would be nice. And the Lightning Strike AoE thingy does do some work. This one kind of fires in a line, but it's not really what I'm looking for. The Tornado actually could do better. It could do really good AoE too. Not sure which one I'm really fully leaning towards, but we'll see. Let's get more global fizz after we leap. Into mooch. Goodbye. The game does look pretty though. Like I'm noticing the graphic updates a little bit. Make sure we keep using Berserk. It makes such a big damage difference. Those meteor things hurt. Likes like the Flash? Yeah, he's pumping, huh? I'm actually wearing an armor that makes me move a little more slowly, but I'm a little tankier this way, and I did a little bit more damage. But we were using an armor that gave me like haste and stuff and movement speed. It was so nice. I might put it back on. But we don't really need it. Like we can move a little faster with this one. It grants me haste. Maybe just the slightest bit squishier. We're kind of schmoovin' though, huh? Let's get a little more attack speed. Just to get that build feeling just right. But who needs AoE when you can just auto attack faster, right? Who needs it? Now that I'm not dual wielding anymore, I need to change my masteries too. I just haven't found a place to do it. I don't know if we take 9% more damage while not dual wielding though. There is a 9% damage penalty for dual wielding for some reason. Like you take more damage. Interesting. But he is zooming, huh? Which companion will I use? That's Beastmaster? None, bro. Me and my weapon and my rage. Oh, that's it. That's all I need, bro. Just one against all. Beastmaster, but mostly a Berserker mode. Not as heavy into the actual Beastmaster part. Using pets and stuff. Just beasting. Just the graphics card looks good. Everything looks good on the Origin PC, of course. Shout out to my sponsor, Origin PC. They're always making the gnarliest PCs for me to play every new game. Max of graphics, streaming it, recording it, hitting it. No problem. No problem. Oh snap, it's on. I was like, oh, is this gonna be a peaceful place? Okay, so I think we have to watch out for the gigantic mortar. Like fire mortar cannons in this place, don't we? Like shelling us. I believe we do. Yeah, the movement speed is very nice. They made that a little bit more noticeable, didn't they? Don't have this kind of movement speed in PoE. Surely do not. How do I get through here? I have to kill every last one of these guys? Maybe, bro, maybe. Squid beef. Squid beef. Thank you, bro. Ow. Pumping us up with it, man. Big flex with that prime. Thank you so much, dude. I think it is just like I have to kill everything. And Bizam hooking up the sub as well. Thank you for your sub, man. Big flex for you. Welcome aboard, man. That's some big pumps, boys. Thank you, dudes. I'm not going back down there, do I? There we go. We did it.
This has gone on long enough.
We did it. Ooh, does that mean we have to go fight Lagon soon?
I think
Nice. That'll be a really good test of our DPS. Lagon is not a game. I'm doing the side quests, but do I need to do them? Maybe I don't even need to. Maybe I'm just trolls and doing that. Like if I want to go do the tower. Let's light them up, dude. Get my stacks. Totem. Big damn, boys. Big freaking damn. I'll pick that up. Like, did the side quests give you anything good? Yeah, Liath's Tower. What does that actually give me? I have to go all the way back, so I'm just gonna go up here instead first. Idle passive points. Oh, we need that. Yeah, we definitely need that. All right. Well, I'll go back, but I have to like loop around. These big old crabbies. Those might be one of my favorite monster types in the game. Those big crab dudes. Oh, good. Thanks. It's not that bad. What do we even get to this place? Good lord. I don't think I can give the attack speed, but I need to see what happens. 3-9. No, okay, good. My attack speed still wins. That is a lot of damage over time multiplier, though, isn't it? This is also a chance to bleed. This is fun. Dead axe. Alright. Yeah, not every side quest gives it to you. Gotcha. Just trying to get a waypoint real quick. Yeah, loot must be pretty scarce in this game. Everybody's naked running around. Alright. Raising their noodles. Let's go run it then, boys. Let's go run it. Do it to it. Up we go. I'm busting in. It sure has taken a long time for my Tempest Strike to level back up again. These little dinky XP enemies, I guess. Alright. One thing that if we make a guide I need to like figure out about is like recommending what order to level things in. Because we are kind of just doing things fairly randomly. Huh? Oh. Bro, he has an aura. You're freaking me out. I thought he was dropping like a gigantic meteor on me. Ow, like that. Ripped them up. That's a big aspect of the boar duration. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. That's a lot of fire res for me too, though, huh? I think the aspect of the board just makes it a better defensive helmet, but whatever. Whatevs. Yeah. Shredding. That'll do. More AoE and stuff. Dude, what? Where? Hold on. Where? Oh. I was like, what the heck? Where are we? I think we're good though.
I'm glad you are stitch. That would not be wise.
We are gonna go check out Log On, it looks like. Or Lag On.
May I help you?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna put the point back in this. That's what we want right there. And D-Day, big flex for you, pumping us up. Finally got the month. I'm heading home, heading back to the States. Get to be back in June. So excited. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so good. Can't wait, man.
Goods be with you.
Can't wait.
Greetings.
Welcome back, man. Dang near, welcome back to the States too. So sick, man. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Vitality. Oh, I see. We could put a big one in there too now, couldn't we? If we wanted to. Let's have a look.
Take care of
Where's that
yourself.
stash at? Start of the game? Oh, no worries, man. It's time to game, dude. Time to get after it. I'm just chucking everything in the stash and we'll figure it out later. Jeez. Okay, these are actually good. Okay. Those are all right. I think I should keep this thing. We should keep that on me. I don't know if this stuff's good, but this seems good. We'll eventually make like a whole stash tab for these things in particular, but right now, just choking them in there. None of those are what we're looking for yet. Not yet. I mean, honestly, I think this, whatever this is set up is fine. That's fine. Until we get really good stuff. Alright, let's go. Good enough for now. What are these? Why do we like these? Oh, they have implicit movement speed. Oh. These other bits have 35% movement speed though, so I don't know. Why do I like these? Armor? They're alright. Yeah, Lagon's causing a ruckus in this area, huh?
I've made my buy.
Let's go then, boys. Is this game like PoE? Yeah, it's an action RPG like PoE. It's much faster and easier. Yeah. Go with Mage? Yeah, I've heard people like that one a lot. A little faster and easier, but it's still good. There's a little more attack speed, huh? I don't know. Dude, was it better with the cold damage one? I don't think so, but maybe. I don't, maybe. Still might need some AoE. We're like berserked up all the time right now, though. Oh, this is. Oh, you know what? We should take this off for a second. With the shrine. Because our hits always crit with that shrine on. These mobs just might also be a little tankier, too. These mobs are level 51 and we're level 51, so, you know. It's at-level content right now. Yeah, imagine if we always crit, dude. What the heck? It'd be something. Got so many games to play when you get back? Yeah, man. It's gonna be fun. It's actually insane and have fun. We're zooming. Just kind of buzzsaw shred everything down. Do we want to not wear this for a little while and see if we actually crit every once in a while?
You'll not die.
With the amount of attack speed we have, maybe it's good.
Hello.
We could do some Warcry stuff. We could do aspect of the links. But I'm not really using a companion ability ever, so not really. Not really.
Goodbye.
We'd have to use a companion. I'm not doing that. Ain't using no companions. Just me. Me versus the world. Me versus Atera. Empower it up. Yeah, I think having some crit is good. Can I actually buff the crit on this thing? I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do with this weapon yet, but like, I don't want to mess it up because it seems really good. I don't want to mess it up. This is the Strand of Storms. We gotta kill some enthralled sailors. Okay. Sorry, bros. I'm gonna take you guys out. We're still critting pretty infrequently. I don't know if 9% crit is anything to get excited about. Especially not with like very much crit damage. Every once in a while though, those crits are kind of nice. 20% increased damage all the time is good though too. Why does it seem so like way worse though? Increased area for skills, I like that. I like that one. Yeah, so ARP, No Rest for the Wicked comes out like for real tomorrow, or is this new content? Because No Rest for the Wicked is not like a normal ARPG as much. It's definitely like a Souls. It's cool though. I do like it. When I played it, it was cool. This little thingy's just killing all the things. All the mobs. Uh-oh. We gotta restart and get the new patch. Wait, where? What the heck? The Moonlit Shrine. I'm gonna go back. We probably should,
You were told not to come here.
Yeah, well, too bad.
It would be wise to leave immediately.
I need a waypoint so I can go back. Every time we leave, you expect a Bone Shatter? I know, man. I miss Bone Shatter, bro. I miss Bone Shatter. Lygon is a very memorable boss fight. What? Alright, let me log out real quick. And fix the game real quick, alright? Will it put me back here? Hope so. You're immune to damage while leaping. That's good. That's good. Bro, am I making this up or is my damage worse when I have this thing on? I don't think so. Like a 10% crit chance may actually be worth preserving. It feels like it's doing something. Maybe I'm making it up. Yeah, I'll log out in a minute. I think these guys are just like physical resistant too, or something. Splat. Everybody's getting a level before lag on. Good. Good, we're gonna need it. That's a big boy. There's probably more efficient spells to clear, but it's pretty funny. There it is. That's one of the ones that we wanted for sure. Warcry now pulls instead of pushing. Very nice. Who are you? Big lady.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So, Strand of Storms. Oh, did we succeed in the Strand of Storms? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that we had. Okay. Let's go to this little questy then. Yeah, Elite Bone Shatter is some beautiful stuff. We'll do more of it too. It's back. All right, give me a second. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll get the patch. I'll get the patch. It won't take but a second. Maybe I will actually do the crit Warcry thing then at some point. We can buff our crit by a teeny bit. I mean, it's got to be worth. When we spec into the Earthquake dot, yeah, maybe not, but we were blessed with a weapon that has some crit, so there are other things we can do. Now, this guy has a lot of crit multiplier stuff, not necessarily crit damage. I'm also not sure if any of it is crit multi when you have a two-hander out. Oh.
Farewell.
Crab eggs and coral pools. Okay. Put some crabby eggs. Do I collect them automatically? Nice. Don't have to sit there clicking on them. Have to loot them. Just run over them. Beautiful. They do understand. I'm pretty sure the math on 10% crit at 200% crit damage is probably about 20%. So I think the ultimate like trade-off is about the same. However, if we start going more than that, it might be better. It's also just nice to see crits, right? The number pops up, their health gets chunked.
Do not die here.
Every time he takes damage, he's like, ah. All right, big guy. Look at that. Roar pulling him in now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Drop the toadies down, keep it rolling. Give me your eggs. Really? Wait. The eggs are also not marked on the map, though. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah? You want one of them patches? That'd be cool. I hadn't thought about that, but maybe that'd be cool. If you say so, bro. About to make it happen for you. Might have to. I don't think we're doing like that much bleed damage.
Do not die here.
Not really. We also need to get the talent that resets the bleed cooldown a little bit. Did all those guys resurrect? What the heck? Oh my gosh, Egg City over here. Nice. Egg City. I wonder how this compares to like normal build clear. Probably not great. You would, Jeff? Nice, okay. What's up, Bam? Yeah, I like the crab enemies, they're fun. What's up, bro? We're berserking, bro. We're berserking. Zooming through a little bit. Trying to. We don't need any more crabby eggs. Not really. Last Epoch looks better every single time you play it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We're jamming.
Hmm?
Here you go, buddy.
Farewell.
Return to Thetima. That's 27% movement speed. Armor and stuff. Okay. Not as much as the 35 that we got, so. Oh, nuts. They're on to me. All right. They're on to me. We can't TP out, so let's let it update real quick. Oh, nuts. They got me. That's better than PoE 2? It might be for some people. I'm not really ready to say that yet, but it is really fun. It is excellent, and I think some people might like it more than PoE 2. But I really like PoE 2, so I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Ready to go that far. But it is excellent. It is very good. I think I'm gonna do our little relog. Should we try to go take on lag? Oh, dude, where are my pants at? What the heck? My character's looking straight goofy. What in the world? What in the world is going on here, man? Where am I? Oh, okay. We are pretty fast, though. We got that schmoovin' going on.
With you. Good boy.
Okay, now we can go. Thanks for the temple. No. Let's roll. See if we can take this guy out, man. And then we'll do a little treadmill sesh, I think would be fun. A little tready sesh. To keep the evening going strong, get our leveling going. Because I can get down with that. I can see that. Definitely faster and easier than PoE 2. We might want to go get a relic though, if we're not going to use it. Oh. Leaf Slam was going ham. I think we want this cleanse. Right? Oh no, no. We definitely want the reset. Definitely need that. %. I don't know about resetting the code on my short. Not down about that one. I think PoE 2 gameplay joint. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one. This is fun though, right? Like this is another version of action RPG that is enjoyable. Let's get like a crazy build together, just rip stuff up. But yeah, overall, I think PoE's got like a lot of staying power for me personally. Okay. Yup. All right, we are cooking now. Cooking. Hey. These tentacles out of here. Power them, I dare you. Big day. Alrighty. Huge. Huge. Okay. Looking good on that. The destruction of the area is cool with those tentacles. The fact they can kill the pillars is nice. Just ripping. Hopefully going the right way. PoE 2 needs master UI refresh. Oh yeah? You want more info? Okay. Oh no. Is for sure this is basically a really good blend of PoE and Diablo? Yeah. Yeah, it's somewhere in between. I think that's about right. Definitely fast and fun. Not quite as like on rails as D4. But not quite as complicated as PoE 1, and definitely a lot faster than PoE 2. But we shall see. We shall see. On what it feels like in the end game too. Because right now it's kind of been just really fast and delivering us loot. Where are we going? Gotta go that way? Alright. Alright, fine. Off we go then. See, now it's giving us the quest marker. Okay, okay. Don't you slam me, big boy. Thought about it, though. Those guys do hit hard. When you get like monoliths and stuff, woo! Scary. What is this? Doing some kind of like big old poison AoE. Poison boss mechanics there. Slicing them up. Definitely a weird little build, but again, kind of a better version of what I played through the end game with my first time. It is so funny how we just gravitated towards like the same kind of thing though. Pretty silly. Kind of cool. Relatively effective. Seems like, how's your leveling going, guys? Maybe you're on monoliths now. You're just slamming. I know I got here a little bit late. Slam me, dudes. Okay. I think playing PoE definitely made me like a little bit better at like awareness of what the mobs are up to and like dodge rolling and stuff, I think. Just a little bit. Because you have to. They get slow with HC, I respect that. Got to. I guess we're going this way. I guess we are. No, we like the physical skills belt for sure. That bleed and stuff, pretty nice. Pretty nice finds early on, for like leveling uniques or whatever. And this movement speed plus haste unique is pretty funny too. Definitely helping us get it going. The shock movement speed boots. When you're leveling, just anything with movement speed is pretty good. Just run you through. Keep it going. These little underwater biomes. Never playing PoE again? No, we're definitely playing PoE again. Don't you worry about that. We definitely are playing PoE again. Just dash right through the wall. Most def. Where's the big boy? Gotta defeat his keeper or whatever. You should not have come here. Ow. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Why must these gods have such confusing temples?
True.
An open field was more than enough for Bajheera.
Yeah. More than enough. Hello. So be it. Oh. Did I drop my Berserk stacks? No, we did not. Should go. Big burst.
You fool. Lagan.
Big burst.
It's unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Yeah. We'll take him out. Alright, this will be interesting. This is one of the first, like, big fights. See if we can do it, huh? Oof. We can leap through that. That's my totem. I got scared. Oh shoot. All right. Hanging in. Get that region up in this zone. Just clanked right to the face. You know, tentacles. This is a really cool fight though, huh? I'm taking a lot of damage. When I get hit, it hurts. But we have not really built my character very defensively, have we? So and I think you're supposed to be able to dodge those waves. You definitely can't dodge them, just like expected to dodge them, you know what I mean? Don't be a nub.
Can you survive my storms?
Oh.
Your blood is a drop.
We're like bursting him pretty good. Boom. Big damn.
Enough. As is who you should I be? Now calm now, mortal.
All right.
Your conscience is boring.
Freaking got him, boys. Freaking got him. There's really nothing there, is there? Okay. Boom. Not bad at all, baby. Not bad at all. Last shift and be grinding the whole weekend. Oh, beautiful. Bit confused. Who first made such a games like this and the others copied? I think Diablo, it was like the big granddaddy of the genre, but I don't know if Diablo was the first ever of its kind. I'm not sure.
You're back.
But they were definitely like the king of the genre.
To Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
Okay. So we have 2 story quests leading to the same place. All right, that was big pump on lag on.
How did you enjoy that? I do not. Unfortunately, there are things I good. Then I'll see you in.
There you are. Right. Also, there's a shrine just outside the city.
You guys don't want to give me no XP? Just a little smidge? Hello?
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
We don't have that much loot, do we? Okay. Whatever. Did I play D1? I think you probably could if you wanted to. It'd be pretty slow. Interesting. Be pretty slow at this point, but you might enjoy it. All right, where are we putting these points? No, it could just be back in strength. This is not really what we want. We just want the attack speed from Viper. We put 2 points in the Shaman tree, which we're not even really using right now. I would love to get like this. We just have to get a little bit more points and something to do it. Could just be health. Could be even attunement and resist. Alright, now I can start putting points there next time. That'll work. That'll do it.
Not die here.
Got the big boy down though, that's good. Got him down NP. I'll go back in when I'm ready. Not yet. What build is this? We just been winging it, man. Just a whole, this like some juicy Tempest Strike with Berserk. I'm even using a swipe a little bit to build up like melee fizz damage. Then you like unleash with your totem. It's kind of funny, huh? Looks like fun, huh? I'll make a video about it for you. I just been winging it. I sort of ended up going back to something very similar to how I leveled the first time through. Just giga attack speed on Beastmaster. We found a good two-handed weapon though. That's pretty fun. I don't know if I'll stay two-hander forever, but keep pressing I to port back. That's how I had it on Pee-wee. Pretty cool, huh? 200 axe skins, yeah. Might have to get me some too, bro. I need a masteries respec person though. I could tighten these masteries up for sure.
Have I been blind to no, not yet. And I think that
I support. There's a drop, and for they are. I am now. They're no better than Nagasa.
Okay.
Citizens are trapped.
There's got to be one around here somewhere, right?
Hello. Stay safe.
We don't have one? It was like the main town. Doesn't really matter that much. Anyway, let me BRB, make myself a little drink. We'll keep it pumping then, boys. We'll keep it pumping. Slowly making our way. How's it feel compared to Pee-wee 2? Really fast and really easy, but fun. It's fun. But yeah, it's really fast and easy. Yeah. All right. Baldur's Gate definitely It's not the same gameplay. Oh, we have more little Roonies thingies now. Where's my stash? Still not 100% sure what we want to put in there. We can do that. Yeah, we don't have anything that great right at the moment. Stun chance is kind of cute. I want to do like the bleed one. One of them bleed ones would be fun. But we ain't really got that good of one. So what we end up doing is doing things with like resists. Void resist. Elemental resist, sure. All right. Now LBRB. We'll keep it going. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the subbies today, too. We are not done yet. Not even close. But we are going to grab some refreshment and get on the treadmill here in a minute, all right? BRB, guys. All right. Hey! Unity crashes right the second I get back. What the heck? All right. What the heck? All right. I like PoE 2 more than PoE 1. Isn't that interesting? Everybody's gonna have a different preference, huh? Hey! What's up, Kage? Everybody's gonna have a different preference. I like PoE 1 a lot, don't get me wrong, but I like PoE 2 better. But I'm having fun with this so far. Alright. I think PoE 2's strength is its challenge. Loot is a little bit more scarce, gameplay is a little bit more involved. But I like that. My guy looks so freaking goofy, man. I'm gonna have to get this guy. I'm gonna have to get this guy some NTX, bro. Yeah. Yeah, PoE 2 will get there. I think so too. Alright. Let's do some treading, boys. Some late night walking. Doesn't matter what game, just have warrior. Yep. This game doesn't have warrior, but we make a warrior. We make a berserker. Yeah, the creativity, yeah, for sure. Yo, Festivus, let's go, man. Or Festus, big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Like one of the shorts, I know, bro. I don't know, what the heck. His movement speed, bro, he needs it. Bringing your sub around too. Thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you as well. Thank you, man. Huge. Huge. I've not played Void Knight, but a lot of people said I should. Thank you, bro. Very kind, man. Alrighty. Let's do a little bit of evening walking and gaming combo, baby. Keep it moving. The night is young. Dude, the MTX stuff actually looks really sick in this game. About to get me some of that. We'll see. The Burst. The Burst. I don't need to kill those things, I don't think. What happened here? What in the world? I thought I was on sale. Oh snap! New patch treating me good so far. Definitely took a second to have to like adjust from playing PoE, but I'm getting in rhythm with this game. We're doing kind of like a silly build, but I mean it's working for me, right? We're doing our thing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to take a look and see what we want to get. Other game years ago? Yeah, me too. I wonder if I have some juice from doing that. But I was playing online or offline before. I don't think you have access to any of the MTX offline, so we'll play online in this character. I wanted to probably check out the Merchants Guild this time around and see how that feels. I think it could be cool. This game does do SSF really, really well though, so that's cool too. Samson coming back on over. I got 500. Snap, son. Snap, son. We're loaded. Hey. Yeah, we'll see how long the build works. So far, so good, though. Eventually, the defense anymore? Yeah. Yeah, this game's definitely a little easier and faster. But you know what? I mean, once we start pushing high corruption, I bet it'll be kicking our butt pretty good. That'll be fun. Yeah, the leveling process is definitely not the same, you know, challenge as PoE 2. But not everybody wants that. I personally have enjoyed PoE 2's difficulty, but it's alright. We'll get there. Campaign should be accessible. Yeah, it's all good. But I mean, I don't think that the campaign is inaccessible in Path of Exile 2. It's just like you gotta do stuff, you know. Okay, see ya. It's like, you know, it's not like Dark Souls is like inaccessible. But it's engaging.
I could have got you perhaps. Well, I can't complain about that offer.
Let's go, bro.
You ready to head
But I feel you though. It's all good.
The scale band.
Get some of that drip. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Ambushes on people and trader caravans. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
So we're getting some stuff done here. I don't think. Oh, I did unlock all my idols. So I suppose we could go to the monoliths now if we wanted to. Is that correct? That's probably not like. What would be the purpose of continuing this stuff? Big shreds. Rogue skills. Okay. Finish chapter 9, you get +1 all. Okay, I want to do that then. I do want the +1 all. Actually do want that. No, it doesn't take mana. If you remove all the different Tempest thingies, then it just gives you like giga attack speed and less mana cost. One way to go about it. That's what I've done. I still use swipe to give me like regen and the physical damage, like just global physical damage stuff. What's this secret thing?
These tombs supposedly hold untold.
Interesting. Okay.
I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
What are we doing here? Huh. Interesting. What are you doing, Sammy boy? I don't know. I think this is it, right? Let's get out of here then. Still brand new to PoE. From what I've seen, you have to upgrade your gear constantly with crafting and upgrade your skills constantly. Some new players don't do any of that, so it comes off really hard. Yeah, I feel you. This one, I could probably clear the campaign like without a weapon on. Like, which is just a different style, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if PoE wants to be kind of challenging off the bat, I'm in support of that. But I understand like how that can frustrate some players. They feel like they shouldn't be getting their butt kicked already, and they are. But it's just a different game. I think it makes it really satisfying when like you do reach like really sick levels of strength on your character. His name's Sam? Yeah, Samson. Good boy. That's one of our kitties. One of the many. Cutting for you guys like butter. He's a good boy. He's like the main like wanting to be on the desk cat, but he's like one of our OGs, so he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Mashalka. Are we gonna eventually find a way to get in that Merchant's Guild, hopefully? This may even be the place. Start getting our Merchant's Guild rep up. We'll see. Your mom's got the same Sam? Aw, that's cute.
That's it.
Okay. The key trader.
Have we all been bound by the chains of fate? I will shatter them.
I love people because of that. Yeah, me too. I like the challenge off the bat, but it's all good.
Future, my future, at any cost.
Kind of felt the need to just come out and say that real quick. Okay.
Can I help you?
You got yourself a deal.
Safe traveler.
Okay.
Farewell.
No one could be. The temple is closed.
Okay.
Was it just me that as the it is you? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust
Okay.
you.
Why is this quest still here? Okay.
Farewell.
I overheard your what? You did careful after, but that it's well within your absolutely. And hey, if you're looking
There
for
we go.
a detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. I might have just the thing for
Let's go this way. Tried to see a few times and point 2 is more difficult. Yeah, it's fun. Got a Pippo. Aw. It's cute. Alright,
Before
brother.
we go first, then you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking
Yeah, I want to do the
one
merchant skill this
is
time
the
around.
same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into
The
the
bazaar.
other until you break those ties. Decisions, eh?
Let's try this one this time. I did play the SSF faction last time and I liked it, but
What do you say?
I want to try this one.
Grab the wheel. With our help, you can buy and sell gear from travelers all across Eterra. You'll become
Sell all items. You can buy normal, magic, and rare items in the bazaar. Okay. Probably not be doing that yet, right?
There are at each now that return to me once you have visited a store, and I will assist you with any.
But this game does. Oh, I have to visit just one. This game does
Blessed idols of
like a action RPG auction house in a really interesting way. Wait, can't I search like a specific thing? Oh, whatever. Do I actually have to open one up and buy something?
Welcome back.
Open my
Do you wish to
stall.
open your store, then sell something.
Here you go. What do we even do? What is the recommended price? How much gold do I even have? I have no idea. Oh, I don't know. Favor. Okay, well, never mind. Is there anything else I gotta do here? We'll get favor by killing stuff, I guess.
Welcome back. Do you wish to open
I'll
your
sell
store,
that at some
then
point
sell-
else.
welcome back.
Well,
do you wish to open your store, then sell something?
could sell a max rolled singularity. Actually, those aren't even that bad. Those are good gloves. What the heck? Those are good. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm just not listening to anything for a while. All right, there we go. No worries. All right, back to work. But now at least we know our guild. We're in the Merchants Guild. Now we gotta farm up rep. I guess the side quests are good. They give you XP, but I don't know what this is. Wait, what's... Okay. I would check the map, but Samson's lying on my keyboard, so it is what it is. Just gotta... We'll just make do. Oh well. Let's go kill some more stuff. We're getting more chance at loot with these dudes too, right? Get a shrine before we fight him just for fun. What do we have here? Empower them. Do it. I dare you. The big shredders. So our quest guys are way over here. Just hack our way through the... Mobs getting stronger on us? Maybe, man, maybe. Let's light them up. It's kind of funny that our whole build is just like a single target thing. But again, this is what I did last time. So, it's all good. Later, D-Day. See you soon, man. Now it's with Tempest Strike. 97 is that guy. What the heck? Going in. What the heck? They got the leveling strats right there, dude. Yeah, we're gonna start putting points in this, I guess. Should I? Wait, what? Why can't I? Huh? What's this blue line? Oh. Okay. Well then, let me just keep doing this then. Probably some more strength for now. I didn't know I had 2 points to put. Oh, okay. There we go. Right, yeah. I think I'm just spaced out. I actually have to like put something in the other line, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just kind of a long lower line. Okay, good. That's my bad. Just spaced out. We can do that. We can do it. A little bit of strength and health regen's not too bad either, though, I guess, huh? That ain't no problem. But what even is this? Melee damage? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's a fine thing to invest in. We'll do a little respec. That'll... I'm not going to change the build too much, but whenever we can change mastery points, I'll do that. I'll just clean up the build a little bit. Just tidy it up. And if we're using a two-hander, we can make use of those big old two-handed axe nodes, which are very good. What are we doing here? Just surviving the onslaught here. Rip them up. Was there other cool melee? Oh, there's like a billion of them. Yeah, there's a ton of cool melee builds. This is just kind of like I'm just winging it. This is like extremely basic too. It's just relatively effective just for like leveling up. But yes, there's definitely plenty of melee stuff to do. Interesting. The shred of armor. Oh, that's kind of fun. I think I probably got to put this on. Because what I have on currently is literally nothing. Alright. Up here yet? Nope. Okay. Yeah, Sentinel has a ton of cool melee stuff, yeah. Yeah, you're in luck. Don't worry. Spellblade? Melee mage with big dam. There you go. Alright, here you go.
Farewell.
So that is just golden XP, huh? Okay. Yeah, how have we not found like a mastery points respec person since like the beginning of the game? I mean, we could go looking for one, but just sort of naturally, and they're just not there in the town already. Somewhere out there. Where are we going? What the heck? Infinite Torchlight? I like Torchlight, yeah. Torchlight Infinite? Does last Epoch feel better than PoE 2? It might for some people. For me, it just feels different. I mean, it's fun and it's good, but PoE, I think, is still, like, really good in my eyes. But I'm excited to be here playing this one. Enjoying the differences and enjoying the changes. Yeah, we've really enjoyed Torchlight Infinite as well, but we are kind of rocking with this one, I think, right now. We've had some real fun streams playing Torchlight Infinite though. Maybe we'll have more too, but yeah, right now I think we're gonna be jamming on Epoch for the moment. Hard to see my own health bar in there sometimes. Make sure I'm not dying. I guess this is increasing my cold damage, and I still need to know, like, is it telling me my cold, like how? Oh, ow! I actually gotta fight something. I want to actually know what my cold damage is. My character. Like, I know the percent cold damage, but like, what actually is it? Like the tooltip, right? I mean, if it's just scaling, I mean, as long as it's doing cold damage, I guess it's fine. But like in PoE, you can kind of like see the damage breakdown. I like that. I can see what's going on. But you can tell some of these guys are getting shocked too. Which is good. Loot lizard. Chop them up. Okay, now we zooming. We get the leap, slam cooldown reduced by that shrine. We gotta go all the way around, it looks like, anyway. Are you playing that one, Red? Big aspect of the Panther gains. Just 1, 2, 3, and then skibbity pap them out. And as we fight stronger enemies, probably will be more important to make sure we keep that stacked up. If it's downloaded, oh nice. Yeah, have you ever played Torchlight Infinite before? It is fun. That's like the fastest. Like from starting a new character to maps of any action RPG that I've played. Very zoomy. Very cool. That's crazy. We had PoE, Last Epoch, and Torchlight all like doing stuff in like the short little window. It's like Last Epoch changed their launch date because of PoE, but then it's like then Torchlight trying to launch on the same day as the new Last Epoch content. It's like, what the heck? We're all jumbled up. Yeah, well, Torchlight's at least it's at least free, right? So yeah. No real harm in just giving it a try, right?
Can I?
This one's not free, but it's a good one. Prep for battle. Thanks, something hit me hard there. Bing. That's how you know you got chunked. The mobs are getting a little tankier to us. Let me go this way. Get the shrine. We can definitely still just Tempest right through them all, but get in the habit of doing a couple swipes first. Then we gotta figure out how to get some loot at the end game. See if we can rustle up. So far, all of our loot has just been coming from these guys. Little key drop over there. Oh no, gloves. It's time. Get him. Light him up. Whoa. Don't kill me, bro. What are these? Fire damage, bleed chance converted to ignite chance. Interesting. This guy again. Cooldown cover speed while transformed and Ellie res. What the heck? Oh look, it's my belt except I have endurance threshold on it now. Less bleed chance, unfortunately. But not by much. I think we'll take the endurance threshold, no? I guess. Interesting. And then the ring. Lightning damage, poison resistance. Critical strike chance, crit, minus crit multi. Just to gain a ward on crit. I don't want to drop the 10% movement speed, what the heck? But that's a lot of lightning damage and poison res, so maybe. Maybe you do. Again, I'm not sure if I'm even doing lightning damage. I'm gonna be a lot slower if I put this stuff on. I'll be tankier though. I mean, I think I'm doing lightning damage. Tempest Strike should be doing all of that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm seeing more crit chance too, even though the crit multi is lower. Watch out, we have a full 8% crit chance now. Watch out. We're popping off. Wait, what did I miss over here? Watch out. HC? Nah. Nah. You run a lot faster. Oh, we gotta go in here, right? I see. And not that one. This buddy seems kind of fun. Yeah, it's definitely fast. Just slicing through everything. It's pretty cool. Tends to really ramp up with the wall last 2 acts. Does it? Okay, we'll see. Just getting you ready for maps. We're gonna put this on again. Let's try this combo. This one's just got too much nice stuff on it, I think. Wait, it actually does it? It has 5 strength. Does that mean... It's not really that much. We'll rock with it for now. But the biggest juice is the minion damage. I'm not even using the minions.
Looks like trouble.
Not die.
Like mana use goes to turn into an ward, but we're not even really hardly using mana. Alright, we'll just be able to look for a new ring now. That's fine. Alright. Played a lot about a year ago? Yeah. New stuff, man. It's time. Wait a minute.
What brings you here?
That's fine, I don't really care.
Farewell. What brings you here?
What you got, bro? Got anything cool? Not particularly, huh? Yeah, the runes are shattering. We'll be buying those a bunch, but not right now.
Farewell.
Alright, let's roll. Wait, time to play again? I think so. You can hang out on stream, get your drops. If you decide to gift a sub, you can also get like a unique Maelstrom skill effect. If you use the skill Maelstrom, you could do that. But yeah, time to log in, man. Time to fire it up. What are you looking for, WLU? Almost 4 hours in it? Yeah, it's probably time to get back into it, bro. It's probably time. What's going on here? Chop them up. Ow. Oh, there's more. Big damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Interesting. A little bit of strength. I have to work on those. I don't know if they have a bunch of movement speed stuff, but whatevs. Area secure. What's up, Archangel? Just returning back to town. Okay. Can do. But what up, dude? What do you mean by mastery? You're like, yeah, I just want to research my skill points. Like my the passives. I will though. I'll do it.
How's man? I never doubt. After you're done with your business in the temple, I may despite I know what after. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit?
That's a terrible plan. I'm just clicking whatever. You definitely get a chance to do it. You could just I could do it in the end of time or whatever it's called. I'm not really in a rush. It's just I just haven't seen like, you know, a dude to do it in the normal towns that we've been in naturally. It's all good though. Ain't no thing. What act are we in anyway? Are we in Act 9 now? Act 9 is the +1 to all. We're gonna want that. Cool. What? Hey! I picked up the gloves, and for crashing, at least we have the gloves, I think. Don't die. Oh. Don't be crashing on me, last Epoch. Come on now. We did pick up the gloves. Hopefully, we'll see. Haven't been on WoW in the past, but I got on today. Did they buff Rhett? Seems like a lot more today than usual. Yeah, they did buff Rhett, yeah. They did. They did. Alright. Don't be crashing on me now. I don't know if offline would have less crashes. But I don't think it really matters that much. Look at the gloves. Lakari's or Lidaraka's claws. Shurikens, nah. Alright. Whatevs. Got with that. Oop. What do you know what to do about that? You know what to do about that one. I do kind of wonder if I actually need swipe. I like swipe, but we might have better options. Swipe's just so dang good. Using a swipe the way I'm using it now is fine, though, I think. Just like a nice little buff. And if I was gonna replace it, I don't know what I'd replace it with, so there's that too. Or just some big heavy hit. We need more points to get into Earthquake anyway, unless we wanted to level with it, which we probably could have done, but this has been going fine. What we could do is we could do like wolves. We could do wolves, and then use like the howl or a saber tooth. Just buff it up, something like that. I think the wolf is just giving me friends anyway. I don't really need it. Then we could use the aspect of the lynx and get crit. But that could be kind of fun. Don't really need it though. Nice try, guys. I wasn't looking. We put points here. Right. It's doubled when you have a minion. Like that's a lot. That's a lot of gains just to have for one minion out. Let's see. Do we want the like this stuff is definitely still good. But just scaling our melee fizz is also pretty dang good. This strength is also good. I might just do strength for a bit. Getting the two-handed damage is cool, but I don't know if I'm using a two-handed weapon forever. It is a lot, though. It's a lot of damn. Like, at least progression immediately. You feel like, yeah, that's a good thing for action RPGs for sure. That's what you're describing there. Level up, make a big difference. PoE's talent tree is just so tremendous, though. But yeah, these skill points are fun too. A little bit easier to understand too, right? Less intimidating. There's a lot, but it's not that's crazy. I like how in PoE, you like in the end game, you get like one skill point, and then it changes like your whole tree. Maybe I don't need to be doing that as much as I do, but I enjoy doing that. I guess as part of it. Yeah, I wonder. Instead of swipe, it is something else. Swipe is so insane though. Like you get such a crazy buff for like a little while just from pressing it. Like you got instead of pressing a buff from a pet and you get it for a while, you got to like swipe a few times, and then you'll have like crazy extra fizz dam for and regen for a while after that. Probably pretty worth. We will see. We will see. What is this?
Good day, traveler.
Sup?
Farewell.
We got 2 things to do in the crystal mines. All right. Well, let's roll, dude. Ooh. Crystal mine spideys. Yuck. Definitely be good to knock out like the whole like leveling just today though. We should be able to get into some monoliths tonight though, I think. The night is young, the night is young. Not like our like crazy fast leveling, but not too bad either. I don't think. Not too shabby. Kind of getting there. Some boots. These boots, we just found a lot of movement speed, so which has been great. Ooh. Oh my god, what the heck are these? What? Holy crap. 38% movement speed, strength. Like, what the fuck? More physical damage to moving enemies and bleed duration. What the heck? Bro, what in the world are those? Those are crazy. Blood of the Exile, huh? Jeez Louise. Some Giga Bleed, Giga Stat boots. Yeah, those are some booties. Don't mind if we do. I mean, I'm sure the shock was good, but those stats are insane. Wow, the Exile, I know. I think the same thing. Same thing. Look at that tether. I like how that fire thing was like illuminating the cave. That was cool. And then when the shrine was over, the cave got dark again. Nice touch. Trying to get my skills allocated, if you don't mind. Spiders. Well, we got one here. Didn't even see it. Aw. Probably should have been putting points in this one for a little while instead of this one. Get the AoE. The culling is actually also very good. Oh, let's see. Again, I'll have to probably fix these quite a bit. It's okay, though. The cull is very nice. And this one for now. If we get a little higher level and fighting higher level monsters, then respecking those won't take too long. Okay. More damage. Stack and dam. That'll do it. Stack and dam. What's going on here, huh? Yeah, we don't need bleed. A little bit of AoE is cool. Actually, we don't need to be stacking too much damage on this thing either. Maybe I will just go ahead and respec it now so that we can start fixing it. Just need enough points to get through. Oh my gosh, we didn't even put all of our points there. Okay, hold on. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we need to fix that up. Does this need to be fixed up? Kinda. Not that bad. It's okay. It's okay. This big guy. Big dirty damn boys. Those are also pretty nice boots. Big strength on them? Sheesh. Sheesh. I wonder if Swipe has like better stun chance or something. No, those guys are getting stunned anyway. Just taking a lap.
Will not die here.
This is a pretty big zone too. Whatever, I guess we're just killing stuff for a little bit. Those are crazy boots. We got to get some, find some of those with like some LP on them. It's a very nice find. Like, that's just crazy. Just crazy. Huge stats, giga movement speed, bleed, and they take more bleed when moving. Like, what the heck? I'm not gonna put my bleed axe back on, but this one actually causes bleeding too, so. The other one, like, makes the bleeds tick faster as well, so. I could see, you know, putting a pretty gnarly build together. Because ultimately, those legendaries just become legendary effects. And the actual power of the item is in the, like the legendary potential stats that you put on it, which is a crazy crafting mechanism. Like that's an insane system. And I really do like it. That is an insane system.
Good day, traveler.
Is that worth doing? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Yo, thank you, Pepsi. Big flex for you. Thank you so much. I think that's the best speed farm we could do. I have no idea. In this game, I have no idea. But probably some kind of like falconer thing or something. Some kind of speedy ranged thing. I don't know. Probably Tempest swipe Beastmaster Berserker. I can guarantee you that this is not the best speed farmer. We don't do nearly enough AoE. But we kill mobs alright. And it blasts bosses through the campaign. So that'll do it. That'll do it. Pretty funny build though, huh? I walk it at 2.5. Pretty comfy. Pretty cozy pace. Stack it up. Smack him down. Nice. Zapped. Absolutely zapped. Phonic Fisher is good? Okay, nice. Let's check that one out. Hammer Paladin? Yeah, man. Paladins are good too, I think. Probably one of those situations where you can't really go wrong, huh? I could put Cole on my swipe too. A little bit of utility there. A little bit more AoE just to get it there. Because I really don't need the damage on swipe. Swipe is a damage buff. That's its sole purpose. To buff the rest of my stuff. Okay. Fast felt unkillable. Oh my gosh. Warlocks being tanky, the classic.
Don't look at trust. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Oh yeah. Well, that's so cool that you can see it down there. That's nice. Any more crows? Dude, I actually had a few crows in the beginning. Crows probably wouldn't be bad if I wanted to go crit, right? I could look at crows and see what the heck we could do with crows, but yeah. I don't think that's what I'm headed towards, but we could actually do crow stuff. If we wanted to do the aspect of the links, like super fast attack speed, crit style. Could. You liking it? Yeah, I started off with having some crows with like Gathering Storm, just like letting them kind of AoE everything down, but inevitably I have sort of slowly moved back into just this silly giga attack speed thing. Kind of fun though. Getting it done for me. Again, it's funny, I wasn't really intending to do this, but I just sort of ended up in a very similar build to what I first leveled with. Kind of funny. Gathering Storm of Storm Crows, yeah. With wolves and crows, yeah. That's what I started off with. That's fun. I transitioned into this though. I was like, I just need more giga attack speed. So we're sending it. I do kind of forget what this is. This phase of the campaign now. Oh, there's some big guy here. Mowed him down.
Well, on top. Hey, try not to fall off. Always steer talent towards the temple.
Mowed him down.
Take care of the rest for us.
Fury Leap and melee damage. But it's just minion stuff. Oh no. For the other one, at least I get my own stuff too. Whatever. What is this idol we found though? Increase health, Ellie res. It's kind of nice.
It looks like the Ospreys went to
Snap.
borrowing their fur.
They want a piece. Oh snap! It's going down on this thing. It's a cool place to have a battle. Oh. Oh no. What do we get? Fury Leap. We kind of spread the points out quite a bit, didn't we? Whatever. We actually don't need the frenzy, I don't think, on the landing. We get frenzy totem too, but whatever. Whatever, bro. Oh, we got all that strength? We can start going for this strength. And then reduce damage from close enemies seems good. We got a lot of those points to work with. The leap. I don't know if that's even that worth. The cooldown reduction one. It's kind of cool though, huh? The cleanse is nice too. I'll think about it. Yeah, we might be able to get more attack speed. We'll see. On like gloves, I bet we could. Our weapon has a lot, so we could get more damage on the weapon. That'd be good. I don't know if we're gonna stay using a two-hander the whole time. It does just kind of depend. We are ripping though, aren't we? Big attack speed pump. Going after the queen snake. But I am excited to dig into monoliths. We should be able to do monoliths tonight a little bit. Then hammer more tomorrow. This has already been a great day. We still got plenty more time to stream tonight, though. It's already been a great day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and showing big time sub loving, man. Holy crap. Dude, we just need last Epoch to quit crashing. I wonder what's up with that. It's like a Unity issue, is what it says. Are you guys getting that at all? That stinks. I wonder if there's something I can do about that besides just like trying again. First cemetery map right now, it's sick. Oh, nice. So sounding okay, good. All right. Whatever. Keep hammering, I guess. Where are we now? In town? Let's see. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Where am I? That's the Oasis? The Upper Temple, huh? I'm looking for which door is lighting up. Upper District, perhaps? Where am I supposed to go? Temple rooftops? That looks maybe promising. Can we just path from there? Yeah, I think this is about right. A little extra farming, I suppose. Just rip them up. Just the quick shredders. Yeah, swipe does do quite a bit less damage. But if I use this, it does ramp the damage pretty good. I think. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. I am curious. When we don't want to use upheaval now, but what do you guys think would be better? Having some kind of like, you guys do think like a Stormcrow could be good? What do Stormcrows do for us besides just like maybe like add their own damage? I'm not really interested in their damage. I'm looking for like the best buff. Because I don't think Wolf is going to be the best buff, because that's just Frenzy, right? I'm actually going to respec out of this Frenzy, too. I don't need that. What would be the best buff? If we want to do, like, Aspect of the Link stuff. They're not for buffs? They are for damage? Yeah, who could be a buff pet for me? It could be the, if I was using a swipe, it could definitely be the Sabretooth. Dude, what is happening? Last Epoch, please. No. No, brother. Well, was my attack speed just too much? Oh, I give them the buffs. Yeah, I'm not trying to give them the buffs. I want my pets to give me the buffs. I want the buffs. I know, man. Crashing a game. What the heck? Too much god-dang attack speed. Can I make it through the district? We'll see. Yeah, I guess not, man. I guess not. We want the Giga Shred damage. Something like late night blast and Terry. That's right, dude. We're trying, man. We're trying. We keep getting DC'd in this little last stretch here. Flat melee lightning damage. That seems pretty good, though. Yeah, I can double check. I'm pretty sure Howl is just Frenzy, though. Right? I wanna look at this Howl. How do I look at Howl? I have to like avoid touching anything else or something. Oh my gosh, my last Epoch is just crashing like crazy now. This is not good. This is not good. Not like this. That's so strange. I wonder what's happening with that one. Alright, thanks, Akiski. That's not good. It's giving me like a couple minutes before it just crashes. It's not good. You buff Hal though? Yeah. But I'm using my totem to give me frenzy, so. I know, I know. I wonder if I could just get out of this area and go do like maps or something. Am I allowed to go to the end of time yet? Maybe it's just that that place is giving me a hard time. It's just really sad about that one area.
Hello,
what do you think? I think this is okay. I think it's better to do this other one. So let's try this. Let's do a slightly different route here. This is actually a pretty big deal, though. I think Tempest Bond is actually better. But I need 5 points in that to get the other thing, don't I? Okay.
Hello, traveler.
Oh yeah, and we're not using this anymore. Just put 5 points there. Another one here. Wait, I didn't mean to respec. Hold on. Put a point in. There we go. There we go. Am I joining? I am, yeah. It took me about like a couple hours to be like, okay, I'm back in the rhythm with this game. But I'm having fun. We're doing good. But it did take a second to get back into the mix. It did. But right now, we're having this crash issue, which sucks. That's no good. Let's hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. I want to put points in that. That's big. That's some big damn. I also think I want to take points at... Well, attunement is okay because it gives me resists for now.
Hello, traveler.
Right.
Do not dwell.
So we do want to complete the campaign at some point, but I want to get out of that area. I'm hoping it won't keep crashing me. We could try doing some monoliths though. Does it tell you like which one to do first? Wait, is that dragon always been there? That looks sick. Alright. Alright, let's see. If we can just get this going. Stats idle slots, yeah. I'd like to do that. It's just like we were crashing over there, so I'm like, I feel like that area might be a little bit cursed. We'll try to do some monoliths maybe, and that will help. But yeah, there's some kind of like Unity issue, which suggests to me, I mean, as long as it's not my PC, it's just like the game is having some kind of issue. So I'm hoping that will stop happening, so we can just jam out and own. And the monoliths once again. Getting in the monoliths is a happy place to be, isn't it? Yeah, I'd like to get the rest of my stats and stuff, but I'll work on that later, maybe. I'm hoping that this is gonna work for us. Get some loot, get some idols, pump it up. I actually love the way this endgame works, though. I really do. It's just like, yeah, just go, go, go. You can pick, like, the affixes that you want, like the rarity and stuff, but it's like, you don't have to, like, roll maps and stuff. You just go. And I love that. What is this? Shield? Oh, no. We don't want no shields right now. Maybe a shield eventually, but not yet. Not yet. And we'll actually be able to set my masteries up just a little bit better for this particular thing we're doing right now. The combo for this build looks sleek and smooth, yeah. Couple quick little swipes to get our damage bonus rolling, and then just let it rip with the totem and the Berserk Warcry kind of deal. Pretty nice. We do get global fizz whenever we swipe, so it's kind of worth doing it. As well as some regen. On bigger mobs, we can do more of them. Oh, that stun chance. I don't know about that one. Thanks, dude. Once you get the guilds in Act 9, you don't have to go any further than that. Really? Somebody was saying that you get like all stats, like 1 point of all stats for completing the Act 9. Is that right? That's kind of nice. That ain't much, but it's kind of nice. Yeah. But if it's just not working right now, then I'll do something else for a bit. Oof. The shredder ramping on that guy. Ramping. I like that. That's bad. That's something. Okay, maybe. Gotcha. All good though. We'll do it later. I want to be able to game. Keep hammering. But Monolith's level 58, I guess. This one is, so. We're level 58 as well. Time to send it, man. We're pretty close to the end, right? So. It just seems like Majaso is having some issues. So. Get on out of there. Move along. Kill some mobs. Get some loot. Make some gains. It is nice to make the mapping in any action RPG, but this one in particular. Real nice. Okay. Right, so now we come to her and we just buy all these thingies. So we can start shattering stuff. We have a little bit of gold now, right? Oh, I see. Start shattering these things. Probably even should take a look at these, don't you think? Like, some of these might be good. I don't know. What is this? So nice. So nice. Oh, there you go, Zerg. How many steps do I take per day? Oh, probably like 10K. Oh my goodness, that's nice. Was that a threefer? That's nice. Board duration and melee damage? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's real nice. Let me sort these two. Oh my gosh, so nice. Auto sort, so nice. So good. Stash tabs just in the game for gold. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Alright, we can probably get rid of some of this stuff, right? This is nice. We want 70, we want fizz damage on our stuff too. The shattering. I forget, is this the best way to do what I'm trying to do here? I think so. I think so. This is a pretty good helmet, man. Get some movement speed going, I guess. Yeah, I gotta get back in rhythm with doing this kind of stuff, don't we? Okay. I think the boots we have right now are pretty insane, but it's nice to have that strength on there if we find any LPs. So much quality of life. Yeah, it's super nice. All right, sweet. Keep it moving then, boys. What's this? XP? Yeah. Let's go. Little Primalist Warrior, that's right. The Beastmaster Berserker, bro. That's right. Doing it to him. Gotta get back in the groove, but we hit the end game, so now we get to try to farm up some upgrades, man. Dude, no, we keep crashing now. I want to copy paste this Unity issue and see what there's something to do about it. What desk do I have that allows me to walk? It's a standing desk, like an uplift standing desk. Dang, man, where are these crashes coming from, dude? That sucks. I wonder if there's like something about it on the forums. How recently was this? How is that's crazy. Alright, well, I'll look into that in a minute, but sheesh. This is the exact issue that I was having. Let me see if I can look at the video real quick. This is what it says.
For you, the next thing you want to do is go to your search bar and type in Device Manager until you see this pop up. To do is right click into the game, go into Properties, go over into Installed Files, and do Verify Integrity of Game Files. Doing this is going to make sure all the game files are installed correctly, because
We
So
gotta
if you're
work
trying
on
to
this,
play
boys.
this game
Hold
and
on.
it's essentially crashing,
I was with
there's a
PoE2,
few ways
yeah,
to fix this. The
we
first
could.
thing you need to
I'm
do
trying
is
not to do that
right-click into
first,
the
though.
game, go into properties, go over into installed files, and do verify integrity of game files. Doing this is going to make sure all the game files are installed correctly, because a lot of times this happens where the game file gets corrupted via
Oh,
window
thank you,
updates,
Vanguard, for
Steam
the raid,
updates,
man. Big
or
flicks
the
for you.
game
We're playing
updates
some
themselves. So
last
you wanna make
Epoch,
sure
bro.
Basically, everything is good to go here.
Thank you, man. But
Now,
my
if
game's
this
crashing,
doesn't
so I
fix
gotta
it for
figure
you,
this
the
thing
next
out.
thing you want to do is go to your search bar and type in Device Manager.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna get back in the action here in a second, but thank you so much, bro, for the
You see
raid.
this pop up, and then in here you want to click into display adapters.
Okay.
Right click into the graphic card that pops up and do update driver and do search automatically.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I wonder actually. Oh, I wonder. My best drivers are already installed for that. Okay, so now we're just going to hope that the file verification helps. Hopefully we'll be all good and we can keep jamming. That'd be sweet. But yeah, we could go back to PoE too, but I'd rather play our last Epoch gains right now. That'd be good. That would be good. All right, well, hopefully that helps. We verified game files. We did that, so we'll try the next thing. If that's not it, then we'll do something else. This is the error that was a recent video. This is an old video. This is a long time ago. Has no. Okay, that's involving a computer restart too, so let's hopefully that doesn't happen. Alright, back to action. We'll see. We will have to continue to mess with stuff though, I think. I don't think we're out of the woods yet, but I hope so. I just didn't change anything. I just verified files, so we'll see. Plop me down. I wonder if we can get back into that monolith if we didn't fail it. Not a huge deal, but want that XP. Want them gains. Which one were we on? This one? Bro? Oh, I see. We still have to click on it. We kind of, it looks like it did not work right, but if we can still do it and then we can move on, right? We're just gonna start with this one. This or PoE 2? So this one's faster and easier than PoE 2. But PoE is fantastic, so I think this one's definitely worth a try though. We just came from playing a ton of PoE, so I'm kind of still like in the PoE zone, but yeah, we'll see, dude. We'll see. We're gonna give this one a go. We'll get a coal effect on this one, just for fun against like bosses. I'm in the merchant guild right now. Like, it runs smooth and Rin, so I'm kind of confused what's going on. Big burst. Stun chance, oh my gosh. That's a big one. Got the maps. You talking about in PoE? Yeah. Yeah, the dot damage lets you stick and move a little bit, but yeah. Sometimes just the heavy hits can be pretty good to get the job done. But I'm loving PoE 2 still, so. This is a very different style. This one has a lot of quality of life and smoothness, but also some like some innovation for sure. Like really nice crafting, really nice for solo self-found. Pretty smooth run to the campaign, right? Definitely could be like a 6-hour campaign if you are just getting after it, you know? And just hammer in the end game after that. I'm just hoping that we can stop crashing. What's the end game? Hammering like monoliths, like this kind of content right here. Just basically like running maps. Because you don't have to roll the maps. But you'll run them and you'll get to a point where you can fight a boss, and then by fighting that boss you kind of upgrade the corruption of it, which is, you know, gonna make all the enemies stronger, but also more rewarding. And you can enter like a guild that gives you the ability to kind of like customize what you're farming, or you can just join a guild where it's like you just have access to like an auction house, and like you can buy and sell items. So you have different options for like how you acquire your end game upgrades and stuff. So my game was crashing, and I thought it was maybe had something to do with the area we were in. So, but I'm almost done with Act 9. So I was like, let's just go do this instead. Oh, we did crash one more time, so we're gonna see. I'm hoping though, that we'll be able to keep jamming, but we have a little bit more of Act 9 to do, but we're pretty much there. Doing good. This one's kind of a fun one, isn't it? Kind of a cool one. I wanted that XP boost though. Bummer. Go to the waste pools. Max level is 100. Easy going to monos at 32? I don't know, maybe. You are missing out on some of your stuff though if you do it that way, I think. Like I think you won't have all your idle slots and stuff, but if you don't really care about that, I guess you can always go back and do it later. Not really a big deal. Slice them up. Still alive, how dare you. I'm out. The campaign I think is worth doing though, but it was causing me to, well anyway, I'm just trying to figure out how to not be DCing. Not having the game crash. It's telling me some kind of thing about Unity, so that's no good. What the heck? All these plopped out and nothing useful. I guess that's another thing that's cool, is that the game has its own like customizable loot filter, which is cool. Real nice. Orb Weaver's Fang. Is that cool? Oh wow. I think this is definitely worse than what I have, but we could see what it does with Weaver's Will, right? Let me see. So 7k. Yeah, it's like half the damage. Let's see what it does with Weaver's Will on it though, right? Be kind of fun. It looks cool. Gotta be worth something. And stats are tripled when you hit like a low health boss or something. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I could kill monsters with no weapon on at all, so. I want to see what this turns into with the Weaver's Will. My attack speed definitely still seems enough, so if we were to find a weapon that doesn't have as much attack speed. I wonder if we've actually hit the cap of attack speed. Like, we probably just won't attack a whole lot faster than this, right? That's kind of what it feels like. Maybe I'm making it up, but... What this? Some LP? Necrotic damage? Oh, no. We're not doing a lot of necrotic damage. Oh, geez, it's going ham with necrotic damage. You don't like the look of last Epoch? I think it looks pretty cool, but yeah, it's not as pretty as PoE right now. Oh my gosh! Proc the 120 dot build. Yeah, those things are behaving. Those things are on their best behavior. They definitely want to get put in the build. That's great. Pick me, they say. What is that? Echo information. Yeah, I'm not really convinced we're attacking faster. Are we though? Let's see. Maybe we still are gaining attack speed with this thing. But we gotta see what kind of Weaver's Will this thing gives us. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if there's like a cap on attack speed. Yeah, Pee-wee looks beautiful. Beautiful. It just keeps cranking the necrotic damage. I don't think Primalist has any source of necrotic damage at all. Like, it wouldn't make sense, right? We're like a nature-loving creature. We wouldn't want to necrotic stuff down, I don't think. We are doing some gat-dang damage, though. Interesting. The dam is definitely still there. Yeah. You like D4 graphics the best? Yeah, that's pretty good looking game with the Blizzard polish. Yeah. Last Epoch does have a little bit of jank, but they got fun gameplay. And it's got great crafting, so pretty happy about that, at least. Talk about what class you want to play in this. Go with the meta, bro. Go with the Tempest Strike swipe Beastmaster Berserker, bro. Everybody's playing that. Just auto attack some fools down. Rip them up. Dude, it just loves necrotic damage. What is this? It loves it. 190% increased melee damage? What the heck? Oh my god. Dude, what are these items that are dropping right now? This one's still just god tier, the one that we're using right here. This one's just the juiciest one of all. I think I've seen enough on this necrotic damage business, but we'll keep going with it for now. What is this? Weave altar, okay. I love this system though. I'm pretty sure Tempest Strike Shaman is a thing. Yeah, it probably is. And if it's a thing with Shaman, it's got to be a thing with Beastmaster too. Gotta be. What the heck? It just keeps going with the necrotic damage. What if that was like Fizz? We'll find more of these. We'll find more. This game does give you some loot, so that's part of the fun. Ow. This thing does give you loot. What is this? So if we blast our way through here, we get to do Weaver stuff? Alright. Kind of a big dude too. I'm wondering if we should consider not playing around in this place. This fang, as it just keep doing this so much necrotic damage. I mean, can I sell this thing at some point? For somebody who wants necrotic damage? It'd be insane. What if? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Storm. Yeah. Do you have like any way for your through your healthcare to reach out to like a therapist, to talk to your doctor about what you're going through? Taking care of, like, you know, that is great, but taking care of yourself with your Just the basics like food, exercise, getting good sleep, trying to give yourself an opportunity to work on things that you're passionate about, that you enjoy. Like, all of that is like super helpful and important. That is rough though, bro, but you don't have to do it alone. That is also the case. What do you want to do with this? Or leap? Try this again. Sorry to hear that you're going through it though, man. That's fine, Feed. Yeah, no worries. Finished PoE 2 for the season? No, I don't think I'm done with PoE 2 for the season. I'm just checking out this game a little bit. But no. I love PoE 2 too much to just be done with it, I think. Does killing these things do anything for us? But we are gonna play a little bit of Last Epoch. But no, I'm having way too much fun with PoE, bro. Just be done with it. But you might have to be like, you know, a bit patient as we're checking out a new game a little bit, you know. But if you've enjoyed the PoE stuff, it makes me really happy because I have too. Later, Desi. Thanks for hanging out, bro. And saying what's up. Yeah, what are we looking at here? This is just like, these areas are juicy to loot, man, I guess. Tome of XP. Some rune skis. It's like a little mini dungeon. That's crazy. I'm digging it though. I'm digging it. All right, Ted. Catch you later, bro. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit though, boys. Am I stuck? What the heck? What? What's happening? Like an invisible wall or something. Weird. Is this just legit gonna be like 500% necrotic damage? There's some bleed, there's some crit. Okay. We got to farm this thing up. We got to see it through. I mean, that could be some half decent stats. Yeah, who does sword, two-handed sword necrotic damage with melee? Is there like there's not like a Death Knight character, as far as I know. I'm listening on a lot of damage, by the way. Like a lot. It's pretty funny. All right. We're playing around. Ow. Ow. Dude. These poison dudes are not nice. Ow. Is this the big guy? Just a big guy. Sheesh. That was a big fight. I liked it. Handled business. Big battle. I can't click that shrine from all the way over here though. All good. Me, Void Sentinel? Nah, I'm gonna play this guy. We'll change the build from just auto attacking eventually, but right now they're just sending it. But who's asking about what now? Is there somebody asking about a build for him? Oh, a Void Sentinel could use necrotic? Yeah, wouldn't they use Void though? Sorry, you guys are answering a question. Oh, that from me. I don't know. What's up, Vexio though? I'm digging it, Mikey. It's fun. Let's ramp this damage on this thing. Oh. Ow. Ramped. Alrighty. What does this do for us? Let's click the thing. What does this do? What does this mean? What does this do? Huh? The Baroness. Huh. Very interesting. How does this work? Then I can weave my way to this thing? Oh. Oh, snap. Wait, what? How many of these can I do? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. What does this do? Enchant a classic idol with Weaver's Touch. Imbuing with the ability to gain enchanted affixes. Like this, perhaps? This is not Primalist? Why can't I do that? Is it because my inventory is full? It's not. Huh? Why can't I do that? Huh. Do I find a different one? Oh, a relic. Oh. A relic. Idols. I see, okay. Well then. Idols. They're like, dude, come on, bro. Oh, okay. Can I do another one? Oh, I don't have it, okay. Neat. A class-specific one. Okay. This is kind of cool, huh? This is kind of neat. Okay. Very interesting. I think you just get the sub and it should give you a code, either in the Twitch messages or something like, or like your notification, something like that. Left heart in your brain? No. This is good. This is good. This is good. Don't stress. What is all this? Whoa. What the heck? You can't put these in there. What the heck are all these little guys? What the heck are all these little guys? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Thanks, Nightmare. Appreciate it, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up with it. Thank you, man. Alright, so now we can escape, huh? And what are these little guys? I don't think these are very good. Okay, that was cool. That was very cool. Interesting. Kind of want to farm this out. The new patch for PoE is looking promising? Yeah, it is. It's looking very good. Very good. Yeah, we're alright, bro. Yeah, we gotta, I think we gotta throw most of those little dinky relics away, but kind of interesting. What is that? Right, so then they kind of like empower these dudes in some way. These Weaver maps are neat. Alright, so breaking those little eggs empowers a rare, I see. I see, I see. Okay. Oh, wait. Holy moly! Probably just have the Tombs of the Race are more common than Echo Web, right? Just make more of those first things first. I think it would be a good idea. And Green, let's go, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Bump it up. Confirm and close. That'll do, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely working on it, man. I'm not worried about them. But I do like what they're doing right now. Like what I'm seeing. Are there no rares in the map anymore? They seem like these guys are pumping up like little dinky mobs now. Alright, should we go back to my sword now and keep seeing if we can get more stuff on this so I can sell it? I needed to bring out the big weapon on that fight. I was getting serious. I was getting real serious there for a second. I think we're good now, though. Down to dink around a little bit more. Damage is a little bit worse, but it doesn't really matter that much, does it? It's kind of crazy how that actually doesn't seem to have really that much of an impact. Alright. That's good for this map. Smooth. Yeah, that was cool. That was... Oh, wait, we're in the Haven of Silk? What the heck?
Welcome to the Haven of this wild
Huh?
great. Have you come across a...
What's up, Willie? Good evening, man.
Answers will come in
I will
time.
return. I will.
The Weaver has a plan for all of us. Once you are within the Woven Echo, do not hold yourself back.
Okay, well, I'm not
Feel
doing that.
free to do what you do best.
Okay. Cool. Cool. I like that. I think these are the 3 perks this weapon's probably gonna get. Crit, bleed. Sure. Sure. Alright. I'll BRB 1 second, and we'll keep it pumping, boys. BRB, this is fun, though. Thank you guys so much for being here. Be right back. Do it, Miss Bean. Don't do it. Don't do it, Miss Bean. Dude, we have a 22% critical strike chance. What? Huh. Huh. It's kind of cool. Should we go to these Weavers things? I mean, shoot, right? Shoot. Let's go see what's going on. A false temple. This is one of them Weaver's things, I think, right? So I will say I love the last Epoch game, end game. Not having to roll maps, just picking a node and going is really fun to me. Yeah, we're kind of ripping. What the heck? Kind of ripping. Got all these buffs, I guess, though, huh? And we get this guy in these maps too. That's sick. Bring it on. Rip him up. Rip him up. Oh no, my bags are like super full, yeah? The slab. Hold up. Hold up. Dude, this game just is all obsessed with this necrotic business. Isn't it? The thorn shell. Let's get these little junkies out of here. Okay. We don't need no stinking wands. Activate shrines to lure out the ambush. Okay. Like 1,000,000 shrines. Thank you, though, Willie. Appreciate love, man. Good to see you tonight, dude. Yeah, what is going on with my buffs? What the heck? What is our demuge right now? What's going on? I guess this sword just has like a bunch of crit too, huh? Yeah, this sword has like 13% crit chance on it. Would I even be doing more damage with my little axe? With all this crit chance? Also, yeah, what's my idol giving me? Just a bunch of haste after or effective haste after I evade. I don't even think we have haste right now, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, what happens if I put this one on? Like, do we do more damage or not? Bro, my damage is like worse with this on. What the heck? How is that possible? What the heck? Bro, do I scale with necrotic damage? What? I don't know. Something's got to be weird with this. What the heck? How is my character popping off like this? It's gotta be berserk stacks, right? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what is happening with the damage. I'm trying to read because the cat's in the way. Last Epoch's really fun and smooth and fast. I think PoE has more like grit and challenge to it, which I really enjoy, but last Epoch's good too, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing more damage with that sword. Doesn't make sense.
Will not die here.
Maybe once we get ramped up, it's not. It's kind of a fun map to do the with all these shrine buffs. What's this? Okay, that guy got destroyed. What's this? Ah, a key. What's up with my character right now? Boosts everything. Okay. Okay. There's like every shrine buff. Come through and clear this out, I guess, huh? Feels like a good map to clear stuff out on. I'm just perplexed. Has less attack speed, but like the damage is like, it's weird. I feel like it's hitting harder. No way. Yeah, no way, right? Ow. $10,000, 7,000. Yeah, what the heck? The stats on this item are doubled for 3 seconds when hitting a boss or enemy that's low health, though. So then, like, you hit something that's low, and then you just pop off for a while after. And I guess the crit too. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Let's go dump some of our stuff off here. Has lived up to the hype? Yeah, I mean, I love this game. Bleed on, chance to bleed on cold hit. Huh. So yeah, I've been looking forward to this one. I think we just need to shatter these things, though. Not do that. 190% increase in melee damage. Like, are we sure this isn't good? I mean, the tooltips are usually not reliable, but still. That'd be a big, nasty weapon, I bet. I'm so confused with what's going on with this situation. Oh. That's some big poison action right there, isn't it? Interesting. It's got legendary potential on this thing. That's cool. Can't wear that. What am I gonna do with all these little Weaver idols, dude? Just shift click them in the stash, I guess. Whoa, 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 what's happening here? Every 10 seconds, a random minion is chosen, receiving Frenzy and 20% of the stats on this item. 12% increased health, but that's so much health. That's crazy. With Weaver's Will? What the heck? Bro. These items are insane. I don't have a minion, but I'm about to get me one. I'm about to get me a minion. Might need me a minion. What's nice, Achilles? Anyway, trades master in the campaign. Yeah, you got to go back to the like whatever Hall of Time, the main middle area, and then you can respec there. So yes, definitely. I'm buffing this up, dude. Buffing it up. Game stop crashing. Don't say anything. Don't mention that. Don't mention that. But yes. So far, so good. That looks like a lot of freaking damage. What the heck is going on? This is the... This is for, the Scorpion talent. Meteor fall speed? Huh. That's interesting. What does this do? How's the game? Turbo fun. Turbo super fun. I'm loving it. I am confused about why this weapon is good, though. I'm gonna put this on for a little bit and just kind of see what happens. And I want to maybe get a minion, but I don't really actually have a minion, so let's just find out what happens. Where's them Weaver's maps at? We put a lot of them on the map, didn't we? Are we allowed to still do those? This is another Weaver one? That's a Weaver one. Here we go. These Weaver maps are insane. Yeah, I'm loving this, dude. I'm loving this end game. Lily, stop it. Egg of the Forgotten. Can be replaced with a unique item that lacks both Legend and Weaver's Will. Wait, what? So I can put a unique in there that I want. How do I get one? Did I put my boots in there? Replace? Oh, what the heck? What? This is just insanity. So if there's just an item that I would like, I could just put it in there. What if I put these in there? Like, how does this work? You will not get this item back until you challenge to defeat the Nemesis. Empowering will not grant you the item back until you challenge it next time. Okay. So I can just choose to use that. I don't think I'm going to use those gloves, but I have used them in the past, so I'm going to put them in there. I am so confused why my guy is popping off. Is it it's got to be the crit, man. It's got to be the crit. This is craziness. Oh, I shouldn't have done the loot lizards while I'm fighting him. Whoops. He's also owning me. Oh. Stop dying. No. Okay. This sword is freaking me out. I swear I'm doing good damage with it, but it shouldn't be doing more damage than my other one. It's just the crit, I think. Freaking me out, man. Let's try this again. This guy almost kicked my butt last time. I'm scared. I actually have to like dodge mechanics, I think. Oof. Ugh. Stop dying. Insane. Increased AoE, okay. Cool. It makes me want to do some crit stuff now. I'm seeing the potential. Yeah, I think I do more damage with the spear, man. I think it just looks cool because of the crit. They need DPS meters? Yeah. This game at least has target dummies, but it's not like a DPS meter target dummy. What the heck?
Freedom at last.
So this end game is growing on me in a big way, boys. Can't really see what he's doing though. It's just, it kind of reminds me of like when I played PoE for the first time, and it was like this, everything was like, oh my gosh, what's going on? This is crazy, you know? Now we have in this game all this craziness. Very creative and cool though, right? In my opinion. Why is it not even showing that one? That's funny. Madness. Vengeance incarnate. Alright. Big damn here. Big damn. Big damn. Nice. And cold him. Alright. But in my build, yeah, so I'll probably record a video tonight. So I'm with this build, I'm just winging it. What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, I'm definitely just winging it with this build, so. Happy to make a build video for you, yeah. If this looks like fun to you and you're like, yeah man, I wanna do this. Happy to make a build video for you. But I'm just sending it. It does have offline mode, yeah. So I started off as a primalist, but I'm making like a Beastmaster Berserker. That's what I'm working on here. What the heck is even this? I can't use this on level 81. Like, what is this? Good? Question mark? Is this good? This thing is good. Like, I just don't understand what's happening with this weapon. It is good though. Makes me want to use it more. Golly, like these weapons look so crazy. 848 or 8848. That's so much physical damage. Like, what the heck? Woo-wee. Wow. These are just nuts. Good? This tab should be called good question mark, because I don't actually know if these things are good. Good question mark? Yeah, it does have offline mode, which is actually really nice. And the end game for this game feels like much easier to get into and much more rewarding. So, I mean, I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it for sure. Wait, what the heck? Blech. I kind of want the vitality more than the poison chance. Yeah? Vitality's good. I'm just gonna dump all these idols and I'll sort that out later. We ain't gotta worry about it right now, I don't think. Was this poison too? Yeah, we don't really care about poison. I don't think I have anything to do with poison. Oh wow. Physical res and 35 LE res, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Did this get anything cool? The no viewers will yet. Okay, because we didn't really kill that many monsters. We were just killing that one guy. Now, so far, guys, this is crazy. This is really, really fun. This is really good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even getting a bonus for using two-handed sword. I just need to get crit on this thing, and then I think it'll be cool. So where's my other Weaver map? We made a couple Weaver maps, didn't we? This one is a Weaver map, too? Soul Foundry. Let's go to this one real quick. Yeah, this is really fun. I remember having a blast with Last Epoch when it first came out. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get in that endgame loop again. And we've been playing PoE, so I was kind of in the PoE zone, but I mean, like, this definitely getting me like pulled in a little bit. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's feeling good, guys. It's feeling good. Next time is sweet. Yeah, it is. We need some more fizz damage on it, but it is a ripper for attack speed, and I think I deal cold damage as part of my my Tempest Strike, so I think it's all right. I am curious what it's gonna put on my necklace. Seems amazing so far. Yeah, the game is so cool. The Weaver stuff is really fun. So what's going on here? He appears to be dead, but perhaps not dead enough. Chance to ignite on hit. Interesting. Interesting. So it's going to give us lots of ignite chance randomly. So that goes for us. But no, I do love the end game of this game. It's just go, go, go. And the Weaver's Edition stuff is really fun too. Because you can kind of like, you know, you get good stuff, but you also can RNG into like insane stuff. It's kind of fun to see what it procs into. And I'm going to try the Merchant's Guild this time, so we'll see if any of these items that we're finding are cool. And I was planning on playing Earthquake, but right now we're just shredding stuff with this build. I think when I get more points, I'll go Earthquake a little bit later. But yeah, if you guys want to see like what this build is, I'll definitely make a build video for you. I have no idea how it measures up to other builds, but it did kind of just shred through the campaign just fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could kill things with no weapon on with this build. So that was pretty fun. Keep it going for now. It's mowing down monoliths just fine at the moment, so that's a good sign, right? Just hammering. Seal this bad boy. All right, let's fight. Scrap it out. Yeah, I think this axe just needs crit and then it will go nuts. I mean, I have crit, but it's like that sword has like 15 crit. That seems to make a difference. So this is not the Weaver one, but that's okay. This is the XP one, right? Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yes.
We want just to buy all those real quick. Cool. Now we can do some more Weaver. Oh my gosh, look at all these Weavers. We did this one already. What's this one got on there? What's the reward? I don't know what it is. Let's go find out, I guess. The Forgotten Keep. So P brings up a skill tree, and then S brings up your like actual skill. Well, upgrader menu. Huh? What is this? Wait, what? Oh, snap. We're in the Iron Citadel. Snap. Gotta go slay the Baroness. Okay, boys, we made it to endgame. I'm in. This new content that they've got is very interesting to me. And very fun. I'm in. I'm in, bro. We will absolutely go back and play more PoE 2. I love that game too, but I'm kind of getting in rhythm here. I'm excited about this. Chance to ignite and spell critical. Okay, I think we've seen enough here, haven't we? But I'll let it ride. I'll keep leveling it up for now. I don't think this is the one though. Like how in every RPG you play Warrior? Yeah, do you? Good. Some people are like, bro, are you ever gonna play something else? I'm like, I don't think so, man. I don't think so, dude. I like playing melee builds. That's so cool. Just ripping them. Ripping them up. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I will be playing a different build. You know what I mean? I kind of want to go into crit. I kind of just want to keep playing this and just go into crit. Just rip stuff up with crit damage. Like, just go, like, maybe Sabretooth and go Aspect of the Lynx, or just go something like that. And every time I use the ability... Yeah, well, I gotta find something that has, like, a really short cooldown on it. I could probably even play, like, a bear. And have the bear, like, taunt for me or something. Did he have bleed on and that's why he died? Are there any other Beastmasters out there? Do you guys, what does Howl do? Is Howl just a frenzy? Or is it a damage increase? I kind of want to have something with crit, but I think I need aspect of the links to go for crit. I need items with crit on it too, which is hard to get. Dot is a little bit easier. That's my guy. I played the original. Any good improvements to the new LE? So this is just the next season. But yeah, I mean the gameplay is fast and easy to get into. The campaign is a breeze. The end game progression is like where it's gonna be really fun with the crafting and different ways of like customizing your end game and all the things to unlock and progress. So I'm loving it though, man. If you like action RPGs, I think you should definitely give it a try. Where is the Baroness? I have to go upstairs, Merritt, maybe? The Baroness. That's the monolith. What's over here then? What is this? It's kind of like is this bugged? This is where we came in. No, this has gotta be how you go up. How 25% increased damage for 3 seconds? Okay. More melee damage? Alright. That might be worth then. I might bust out a wolf. I might have to send it with the wolfer. Oh, I don't think this is the Baroness, but she's not playing around. Nice. Because this little necklace also gives me like Giga Wolf power, but we'll see, we'll see. We will see, we will see. We do have some good options, don't we? You can get my filter to work. I was trying. Were you able to find any filters online? Because I think I'm using like an old filter right now that I had set up. I think it will still work though. I think it's gonna still do the job, but yeah. It is pretty cool that they have like the in-game loot filter though, huh? Speed on this guy a little bit. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Can I go through this way? I don't think so. So 36% increase XP and rarity. Oh. There we go. Let's see what's over here, guys. What's the main attack? So I'm ramping with swipe, and then I do damage with a Tempest Strike. Let me have leap too. All nice ways to kind of crank the dam. Void resistance, chance to ignite, damage while channeling. Okay. Yeah, this one is not what we want, I don't think. We can finish it out though, so we can sell it. Doesn't really seem that good though. It seems pretty random.
I will not die here.
Oh. I mean, a 12% increased health and void resistance, like it's still a good amulet. For getting it like a little bit tankier, but it just doesn't really do much else for me. The Weaver's Will part of it's weird, but if I have one minion, at least I benefit from the minion stuff, right? Okay. Rev it up. Rev it up. There's a lot of dudes here. Rev it up. Rev it up. We need more like armor shred and stuff. Nice. It's good if I take a second and ramp the swipe first. A lot of fizz. A global fizz there. Don't need to do it for like little guys, but in general it's pretty good. Just kind of alternate your attacks, basically. And let it rip. Alright, don't kill me. We gotta find the next door to the Baroness. Yeah, I'm igniting the enemies, but like I don't really do any fire damage. So I don't know what that's about. Just more debuffs, I guess. There's another shrine over there, but I guess we're not worried about that. Any good? Yeah, I love this game. And I'm having more and more fun with it as we're getting into the end game too. We're just like, we finished our campaign, so we're pretty much just getting started. But now we're into the end game, and we're checking out some of the new stuff, and the new content is really neat. And we're just scratching the surface with that too, but so far I'm loving it, yeah. Playing full Lightning Shaman? Oh yeah, nice. That'll get the job done. The femur. Those are big heavy hitter weapons right there. Oh my gosh. That's got the crit strike chance on it too. But it's also got the necrotic damage. The game's obsessed with necrotic damage. Where's the Baroness? This way, perhaps. So I have haste when I do this. I wasn't sure if it just buffed the effective haste or if I actually got haste myself after dashing. Because if I get haste after dashing, that's crazy cool. You get to enchant your idols, which is wild. Definitely a little different than PoE. PoE is like kicking your butt, putting you up against it. Hard, you know, it's like the scarcity of loot and power is there, and it feels good to progress it. But this is like, it's giving it to you, right? At least right now. But it's the early end game, right? So that's always a nice time to make like lots of power progress, right? The Exterminator? No, I am the Exterminator, bro. I am the Exterminator. This is a big dungeon. Maybe the Baroness is kind of a real deal thing. I don't know, maybe. A purple? Oh, who are you? Come here. What do you drop? Okay. Interesting. Exalted items, I suppose. Funny little build, but it's working. It's working. Not seeing that leap reset as much as I'd like. I think it did just reset just then, though. As I was saying that, there's a chance for leap to reset when I kill an enemy with other skills. Skibidi papping on that guy. Light him up. Just give him the business, boys. Oh, thanks, man. I'm just playing with mouse and keyboard, like using my mouse to control my guy. I guess you're still playing mouse and keyboard if you're WASD, but yeah, I'm still using mouse to move. I'm just used to that, so I'm still doing it. I bet WSD would feel pretty good though. I had to guess. Or get him though, huh? I bet it would be pretty nice. Is there a decent class mastery overview video for? I'm sure that people have them. I have not made one yet. I didn't really have a plan. Oh, the Baroness is right here. I didn't really have a plan for this character. I just kind of sending it. Oh, jeez. Can you get to that flame wall? This is it though. This is the Baroness. Big damn. Got her flame wall again, just to keep it safe. It's cold. Whoa. Cool. Well, that was fun. Just blast through the whole map and fight the boss at the end. Get some more Weavers, like, skill tree points. Like Atlas points, basically, is what this is. But it's for Weavers in particular. That's really cool. Nice, nice. Yes, it's like maps, and then you get Atlas. Very cool. Alrighty. Hammering. We can leave this one, though. Pretty juicy. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna put the treadmill down, and we'll keep gaming. Be back real quick. That thing out of the way so we can get some more gaming in, boys. Yeah, I'd like to make a video for you guys about the build, just because it's kind of just what I use to level up, and it's kind of weird, but it worked, and that might be something that you guys might enjoy if you like attack speed. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. Hmm. That looks kind of crazy. A small chance to drop the boss specific reward. What the heck? On that timeline? I think I should take that. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. How's it for PoE 2? Faster and easier, but fun. I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it. But I definitely have liked this one in the past too, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Evade charge, huh? Those are pretty cool. Boots of the Exile look a little bit too good though. Look a little bit too good. I should keep another pair of boots around though. So I should have like put another pair of boots on and then given these boots to the dude who was like, yeah, let me pump your boots up. These are just so crazy. So crazy. Let's keep it going though, boys. Keep it going. We like that belt. It's a nice belt. Scrap some of this stuff real quick. Which one should I jump into? I don't have time for both. Are you looking for a challenge or for like some fun, some quick fun? Interesting. I do like that attack speed, but we're not gonna be able to use that. Not right now. 20 decks is a lot. Wow, that's a lot of bleed. I don't know if I should be using... I think I should be using... Oh, what the heck? Spell lightning, though. Viewers, Ellie, what should we play? I'll ask you the same question. Like, are you looking for, like, some kind of quick, easy fun? Or more like a kind of a tough grind? Because PoE 2 is fantastic. I really like it. It's just a little bit more of like a tougher grind. If you're just looking for some quick, like, fun, level up quick and get into maps and just blast, I think Last Epoch is a little bit more good for that right now. Know what I mean? Probably a little bit better for that at the moment. Just for some quick blasting, some quick fun. Nothing wrong with it. What is this thing? Oh. Should I do the ransacked thing? There's a hard jump, no. PoE is great. It's just, I think this is just fast and fun. It's kind of just like good groovy, chill endgame. It's like just more of the build crafting without like the, you have to really work for it, you know? But it's still really good. I'm definitely not like talking no smack or anything, you know? Getting some skills leveled up. Oh, mama. Watch out now. I think I just need a leap on cooldown, really. Yeah, what are we doing here, boys? I don't know. Oh, duh. What the f... We hadn't even buffed up its attack speed all the way. Holy moly. Wowzers. We need to remember to put the last point there. We're trolling not doing that. Okay. This gameplay's kind of sick. You like it? It's fun. It's fast. This is a weird build. We'll eventually get more AoE on it, but it's a bit of a shredder, isn't it? It's a bit of a shredder. And it's the kind of build I like, just like a frenzy barbarian, you know? Yeah, exactly. It reminds you of D3 frenzy barb, probably. At least that's what it does for me. Wait, okay. To bust in there somehow. There's one of them. Probably just pump that up all the way. More damn. Before we go back to the more cooldown. Super fast, yeah, you like it? Is it lacerate in PoE 1? Yeah, maybe. It's like slashy. We do some bleed damage, but a lot of our damage right now is still hit. It's cool though, huh? Pretty fun. I'll make a little build video for you. We'll have it up there for you tomorrow. Again, I don't think it's like a crazy build or anything, but just sort of what has developed while we're leveling. There's definitely some room for some optimization in our skill selection and stuff, but I'm having fun with it. We could definitely focus more on the Aftershock proc thing. That could be cool. Tempest Strike is not the best for that, just because I think that Swipe is gonna be better because Swipe just gives you all the global stuff, but it's kind of fun anyway to have a little bit of this. You can definitely swipe people down if you just want to only play Swipe, which I think is fine, but the Tempest Strike is fun. I get the feeling that one of them's gonna have to go at some point though. Tempest Strike. I didn't play Tempest Strike last season, so I wanted to try it this time, and I do like it. But Swipe is just very strong. It just gives you so much stuff. Like you need damage numbers in RPGs, might have to go with LE. Do I hate? I mean, I think I'd like to see some damage numbers, yeah, but it's all good in PoE. It's all good. Interesting. Only a chance to gain haste? Only a chance? And what is this? Oh, this is interesting. Slay as many as you can before time runs out. And then you use this, then you go to the Soul Gambler. It's kind of like what the dungeon is, right? That's kind of tanky, aren't they? Give me them souls. Give me them souls. Like, on one way, it'd be better just to only use Swipe, but I still think that Tempest is just so much faster, and it does more damage. And you can use Swipe to buff Tempest, everything else that you're doing. What I want to do eventually is just go into Earthquake. But for now, we could do this, and we could even build this with Crit. Which is kind of what I'm... Like, Crit is appealing, but it takes some work. Take some gear. And I probably would want to use a pet to get the aspect of the links. The juicy crit. It'd be a different setup for sure, but it'd be fun. Where's the timer, by the way? Oh! No. Rip. I thought I was out of it. Can I do it again? How does this work? Do I get the reward still? Huh. I am getting hit kind of hard. Gotta dodge stuff, man. We are playing Berserker, so we're using a totem that makes me take more damage, actually. So, gotta watch out for that. Okay, but I'm not sure. I don't think it usually lets you do that, but it appears that it's letting me do it again. Who is hitting me so hard? It is those guys. Is that their? That's not their AOE reticle. That is. I'm confused. Whatever. One down. There's some damn. There's some damn. Yeah, we're collecting souls again. It's letting me, so. Okay. The get shit on. Oh, maybe it's this guy behind him, actually. One of these dudes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Scared. Leveled up. Nice. Another really big deal is that this thing has a little bit more range. Tempest Strike does. What? Oh, did I run out of time?
Fantastic work.
Okay. Whatever. What are we interested in? Rings? Probably rings.
Now about those soul embers.
Maybe a relic, perhaps?
See your whole friend. Embers well spent.
Are they always unique?
Yeah, lucky you. Lucky you.
They're not. They look pretty good though, don't they? Minus 174. Wait, how does that work? What? How am I getting minus soul embers? What is this? What does this mean? Can you just buy a million things? Is this bugged?
Embers well spent.
Wait, what? Negative 300? Like, what is this? What does this mean? Okay. Minus 300. Oh my god, this ring. Yeah. First Berserker was fun. And you can spin to win and chop stuff up. You gotta play like Paladin, or it's called Sentinel. And then you go into, I think we're gonna take this off.